I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Would you RKO a giraffe to get an extra foot in jumping height?
Who wouldn't?
Yeah,
good point.
exactly.
Is this based on?
Who
No,
wouldn't?
I'm on depending on the feat of strength or whatever you do, you get like a deserving power, you know?
I will kill a Zongo to gain a foot of strength.
Wait, so
Like
is this
squash
like-
an ant, you get an extra second onto your life.
That's a lot of ants. I mean, I can squash a lot of ants.
I know where to get some ants.
squashes an ant? Great, dies a second later. Oh,
Like smash a beaver into another beaver and you can control lightning, but only once.
yes, yes.
That
Of
doesn't
course
sound right.
I would. Of course.
Okay,
Of
okay,
course I would do
okay.
that.
Power bomb a beaver, and you can call upon lightning once.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll do that. Beavers are
Smash a
awful.
beaver into another beaver. You have to kill them, and chain lightning.
I've killed groundhogs with a stick.
Mm,
I am
Just
mildly.
a short stick.
You'd
I've
put
done it before.
like. What would you get out of that?
Filling up a groundhog hole with sewage, and then shooting it when it comes out of the hole.
It just sounds cruel.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Or what we used to do, we used to put, and now instead of doing that, we put like a propane tube underneath there, fill the hole up with propane,
Propane
And-
accessories.
and we light it on fire, and it explodes. Well, it doesn't actually explode anything; it just kind of like chars everything inside and kills it.
We
So,
should probably start.
yeah.
Yes.
Considering
Start
I
up
started
recording.
recording the second I asked the RKO question,
Really, you recorded
Yeah.
the entire time?
specifically for Inky. That's when I started.
All
I
right.
hate all of you.
So, we all ready to start?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Okay. Suplex a bear.
wait, is this under the assumption that you need to be able to do that, or you just get the
Like if
ability
you
to and then do
can, if you can suplex a bear, you'll get.
it? I can't. So
I'm just going to assume that wasn't within my timeline of 1 second. All right. So, let's start.
Yeah.
Last time, you arrived at Camp Vengeance and
Yeah.
talked with some of the commanding officers there, including people such as Ord Firebeard, who is like one of the subordinates to Commander Breakbone
He's
and
got
mostly
a
handles
cool
troop
red
movements.
beard.
A big long red beard. And the Spy Master, who gave Drago / Davcool a necklace that could be used to contact her.
and preventing me from getting my ass kicked even more.
Yes.
So that was
From a very angry Commander Breakbone, who was ready to slug a bitch.
What would
He was
happen
actually
if we
ready to
killed
kill her.
Commander Breakbone? Would
I was
that
about to.
cause anything? I wonder.
I mean, murder is murder. He's an asshole, but he's a military commander.
We'll murder him later.
That's kind of Davcool's whole thing. Just hates authority really
Murder.
hard. No,
So I was betting on whether or not to introduce this thing to you because I didn't know whether or not it would affect your choices.
Mm.
But I think I'm just going to introduce it to you just to see how you react to it.
Mm.
So
I'm scared.
I've been keeping a loyalty / morality tab.
Mm-hmm.
oh no.
Everyone in the party has their own loyalty to you as well, and certain members can be your decisions influence theirs.
Who knows? Salty is gonna kill us in our sleep.
Oh no.
So every action you guys do raises and lowers. It's like Mass Effect, or not Mass Effect. Not really a better term. Dragon Age.
Okay.
Saldia will remember that literally.
Yeah, Telltale. But everyone in the party, your actions reflect on them. and gives them different loyalty values. I will never be sharing the loyalty values until the very end of the campaign, and I will not reveal what actions increase/decrease loyalty until the end of the game. But it just
3
exists.
years when we finish this finally.
It will be a long time before any of that's revealed.
It won't be
Yeah.
that long.
There's a lot. You haven't even finished like Act 1.
Yeah, we're in for...
This is an episode.
Okay. Anyway. So. Now, we're going to be starting for real. Last time, Drago, you volunteered to go help the sick in the tents so that Sister Cyrus could take a break.
Yes.
Everyone was very grateful that you were able to do this. And so, in fact, we're going to be opening on Drago in the tent. You've been healing everyone for the past, you don't even know how many hours, 4, 5 hours of nonstop healing. All of your spirit points have run dry, and you've resorted to basic, mundane healing methods of bandages, trying to sew up wounds, or stitch, but, well, you're no doctor. Which honestly puts you on the same level as these very ill mages / acolyte clerics that you've been helping. It's sort of the midnight, not quite midnight. You'd say 3 o'clock in the morning.
All right.
And you hear this like rustling outside for your tent, and then suddenly a group of 3 people like just tumble in, and all of them are badly injured.
Dun, dun, dun.
You see that one of them, they're all wearing this sort of scout armor. They're probably the scouts of the camp. The one in the center is carrying the other 2, or the other 2 have their arms around the one in the center, using her as support. And she walks over and leans them down on one of the empty cots. I don't recognize your face, but you must be one of the new medics. Please, can you help me tend to my soldiers? Without even bothering to hear your response, she immediately gets to work on, like, dressing their wounds and whatnot.
Like, how bad can I see how badly injured
Alright.
he is?
You go to you inspect the one whose wound she was dressing. You can see many scratch marks all over, and many deep claw marks in their torso. Roll a medicine check.
Oh no!
Oh no.
This is just to identify what caused these wounds.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, because I have a 0 in medicine.
Oh, that could have gone poorly.
18, I guess it's not that heavy.
These claw wounds are very obviously from a ghoul, which is known for its oversized hands and even more oversized claws. So, you know that there's no poison in a ghoul, so this man isn't poisoned. That's good. But they were definitely fighting undead.
Ooh.
While dressing the wound, the woman suddenly stops and begins coughing. Then she catches her breath and lays down, and as she leans backwards, you'd see a long, thin line across her throat as if it had been cut, and yet somehow she's still up and walking about.
I'd like to
She
just
was-
go over there and immediately bandage her throat up to keep it in.
One of the gauze roll you've been holding, you wrap it around her throat to help stop the bleeding. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And I go back
I
to tending
suppose.
the dude.
Alright, roll a medicine check for me.
Oh no, not again.
6! Oh boy.
After seeing, these giant wounds, your hands are shaking, not to mention from your intense spirit drain.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
you
like
just-
this.
And you're trying to wrap them up, but you just sort of can't. Your hands are shaking too much, and there's just not nearly enough gauze for a full wrap. So you just lay it down, wrap what you can, and sit down. You feel very lightheaded. The woman walks over to you and looks you dead in the eye. You aren't wearing the flaming fist gear. You are. Her words become distorted as you begin to lose consciousness. Suddenly, your eyes roll into the back of your head, and you pass out.
Oh shit.
That's not good. Oh my fucking god. You
Why?
hear it?
Why?
I hear
Why?
it. I hear it.
You're awoken to the sound of howling. Howling. Howling.
Hello?
How do I say that word?
Hollowing.
Like how a wolf
Howling.
howling. Howling wind. There we go. Me no word good.
Way to ruin the moment.
Adam, I
Excuse me.
expected better from you.
You wake to the sound of howling wind. The wind is whipping outside, and you feel it brushing up against what appears to be in a sort of wooden shack. Your eyes slowly open, and you sit up from the fur bed you were laying in. It almost feels like you're in a tribal hut of sorts. These purple candles are on the wall, lighting up the whole room, making it, well, a sort of velvety color.
It's basically just a cabin.
Yeah, it's like a cabin.
Oh shit.
You rub your eyes and look around the room. It's mostly empty. You can see a window next to your bed is a generous term for it. It's more of a mat of straw and hay. As you look out the window and see that wherever you are, you're very, very, very high up. You can see no bottom, and in fact, you can see the clouds beneath you. Probably on some sort of mountain or something.
Oh.
But that isn't what catches your eye. What catches your eye is the thing sitting in the center of the room. There's a long desk and a chair that is more advanced than any kind of chair you've seen before. And sitting in this chair is a man, ? In a long black suit and an absurdly long nose. Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor, and I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This room exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It's a room that only those who are bound by a contract of some sort may enter. So then, he leans forward and his bulging, bloodshot eyes stare into yours. Why don't you introduce yourself?
My name is Davcool Silver Eyes, and well, I don't know where I am.
Ah. Well, where you are, I can help you with that. You are in the Velvet Room, a place between mind and matter, dream and reality.
What does that mean?
Well, it means you are a bearer of a contract. You have what's known as a persona.
You mean, and like I reach to my hip and see if I can find my evoker?
You reach your hip to find your evoker, but you notice that all of your gear is gone. You're wearing your clothes, but you have none of your weapons or items or anything. I wouldn't worry about that if I were you. Do not fret. The gear will be returned to you.
You mean Orpheus?
Yes, that is your persona. And yet, you are not a wild card. So that brings me to the question of why you are here. You truly are fascinating. However, I think it is time you meet my assistants. Suddenly, the door behind him that leads to, presumably, the mountaintop, opens up and two people walk in. They are about of average height, and they are a male and a female. The male is wearing a blue suit of sorts that is a similar velvet color to the rest of the room. He has long blonde hair that is kept behind him in a sort of ponytail. You can see he has these silverish, reddish eyes and a pleasant smile. He is keeping his hands behind his back, clutched in a sort of very butler-like manner, and he is standing with a straight posture. The woman is a tad shorter than him. She has the same blondish, silverish, platinum blonde hair that is long to about shoulder length, and her bangs are so long that they cover the entire right side of her face. What you can see of her face, though, wears the same pleasant smile the man is holding. And she's also holding a book of sorts. It's a very big book. And she's cradling it as if she was cradling a baby. She is, however, unlike the man who is wearing the suit, a sort of velvet dress. Two of them walk towards you in unison, before bowing. They raise their heads and look at you and seem to speak in unison. "We are the attendants to Master Igor. You may call me," the woman points to herself, "Alicia," and the man points to himself, "Alexander."
Right. So, who here?
"We exist to serve our master, Master Igor, and be the rulers of power." They seem to finish each other's sentences as if they are one mind. "These are my assistants, and they will help you grow in strength. Your persona is far more versatile than you have used it as, and can have many more skills." The strange man named Igor leans forward and steeples his hands, resting his chin upon them. "I believe we could assist you in that, changing your persona's skills to suit whatever next battle may come. Or if you have other desires, wish to talk, I'm sure Alicia can handle that." "I do believe you've come here due to a... Igor, he steeples his fingers and begins tapping them together as if thinking of the right word. "Extraordinary act of self-preservation. Although you are in grave danger and are on a very dangerous quest, you went out of your way to use up your spirit to assist the others. This puts you in grave danger, and would put you at a grand disadvantage. And yet you saved these soldiers. What was your reason?"
Oh, I can't let people die like that.
"I see.
It is something that I caused."
A very, very gallant answer." The man's, Igor, leans back in his chair, and Alexander walks over to you before extending a hand. It begins to glow a sort of pinkish color, and you feel all of your spirits restored. Basically, your SP and HP are now maxed out.
Hey, long rest.
Whoa.
Show off.
Those who do good will get good things to happen to them. At least, that is how I see the world. Speaking of, I believe you have others to attend to. It was an experience to meet you, Mr. Silver Eyes. Now it's time for you to rest. Now, good night." Without even thinking about it, your eyes begin to close as if involuntarily. You lay down on your mat and go back to bed. You wake up to the sound of someone shaking you. You slowly open your eyes and you see that same woman from before. "Hey, you okay there? I think all this working on the patients may have exhausted you."
Yeah, I can gather that, and I like to slowly sit up.
You slowly sit up, and you feel more energized than you did before. You stretch a bit for getting your bearings. "I didn't catch your name."
I'm just an adventurer passing through. Wanted to help.
"Right. My name's LaRosa. LaRosa Biowattle. Yes, it's a stupid name. I've gotten teased enough about it. I lead the scout division here."
Huh.
You both look
Pardon.
out the window and see that it is almost morning. I assume you probably have some friends here.
Yeah, I should probably go see them, and I like to stand up.
You stand up, stretch a bit, and head out to go see your friends. You head up to the tower and wake everyone up. You all wake, and you're now in the tower.
Oh, great.
I don't like where this is going.
What's the tower?
Hmm?
What's the tower?
Oh, you have the map of Camp Vengeance, right? Unless you wish me to. Yeah.
Yeah.
The northern area 3 with the clothesline attached to it.
Mm. Oh, okay.
That's where you spent the night.
I wouldn't really call that a tower, but sure.
Oh, it was supposed to be elevated. You can see like a ladder.
Yeah.
It's elevated off the ground to avoid all the mud.
Yeah. Okay.
As you're all awake and get your bearings, you notice that one of your members isn't with you. Undrill did not stay the night. She went up to sleep in the tower with all of you, and when you woke up, she isn't here.
I'm worried.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go look for her. You guys go ahead and.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find her as well.
I assume you guys want to apply any insect repellent?
Yes, immediately.
All right, use one salve of insect repellent.
Of our infinite insect repellent.
Mm-hmm.
Infinite insect repellent. And that's what we're using it on today. Haha.
Yeah.
You're gonna fill the alchemy jug with insect repellent?
Yeah.
I mean, we were gonna fill those 2 barrels.
I recommend keeping track of the empty gourds you have to refill them.
Hombre is supposed to be keeping track of that, and when Hombre's not here...
It seems like Hombre is not going to be here as often as any of us would like.
Yeah, that's why Lemon took up the responsibility.
Yahoo.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Yay. This is what I get for showing up all the time.
Yeah.
Well,
probably changes music.
Oh yes, any kind of ambient music for the for the camp. I'll leave that to you. I'm not the best with ambient music.
Yeah, okay. You can go ahead, Adam.
All right. So, hold on. Sorry about that. I had something in my teeth.
Oh,
all right.
Silly boy.
So, yes, I ate too many apples before the recording.
Oh,
all right. So, you head out into the open air, and I would say clear, fresh air, but it's a stinky, muddy morning with rain dropping down from above, making the mud even more muddy. You manage to trudge through the mud and find your way to the camp, Area 6, where Commander Breakbone is, in search of Undrill. You check that building next, and inside you can see Sister Cyrus, the Spy Master, and Undrill all talking. And Undrill looks to you. Oh, hello everyone.
How's it going?
Hey.
Hi. There is this sort of awkward silence as you all look between each other. Ord Firebeard told me that you guys now know about me.
What? The blue skin thing? Yeah, sure.
Kind of like hit,
what? She's like a half-orc or something. What do we care? She's got blue skin. That's hot.
I just kind of like hit Lemon in the side very hard.
Come on, man.
No, I say under my breath, but she's part orc.
Undrill specifically lets Dinky. I remember you talking about how orcs destroyed your village. I know you can never forgive anyone like that, and I don't know if you would even want to still have me, considering my heritage.
You're an exception, but not.
You're a half-orc, you're not a full orc. You can get around racism like that.
Efkul just has his head in his hand, like his head in his hands, like, oh no, what are these guys saying?
What do you mean?
And, well, she seems very meek and nervous and is constantly wringing her hands together and looking down at the ground. My entire point of coming with you guys was to deliver the messages to this camp. And now that I'm here with Sister Cyrus, and everyone, and I don't know whether to stay here or continue along with you. I know that you're going to go defeat something, and this death curse is a really big problem.
It kind of is.
I want to ask, should I stay here or should I go with you? She seemed...
Come with us.
I mean, if you want my answer, I like the big sword thing, so yeah, you could come.
Well,
I
you shouldn't listen to us. You should just, do what you want.
should do what I want.
If you want to stay here, then stay here. But if you want to come along with us in something that'll probably get you killed,
Why did you
follow
have
us.
to mention the getting killed part?
Because it's true.
As you say that, Andro looks back at Sister Cyrus and looks at the tent containing all the wounded soldiers. You're right. I think I'm going to stay here.
Okay. If that's what you want.
Remember, you can help more people alive than we're all dead.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm cut out for this adventuring thing.
We aren't either. That's why we're all sticking to each other's backs.
None of us know how to adventure.
What do you mean? I've been adventuring for like 10 years.
You've been drunk for 10 years.
You have a good point.
Look, I'm new to this. I don't know how to talk to people.
Right.
Just do whatever, I guess. I don't know.
So I should follow what I think I should do.
Whatever you want to do, it's fine.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to go tend to some of the sick people. I suggest you guys probably want to get ready for the upcoming journey. You're heading down to the Aldari Basin, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Just maybe give me some time to decide.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so you guys have about an hour of free time to do whatever you want within the camp before it's time to head out.
Let's go fill those barrels with bug spray.
Bug
Yes.
spray!
I want to go see all the injured.
Davcool's just gonna bury his face in his cloak.
Alright, so Lemon, you're filling the barrel. Inky, what'd you say you wanted to do?
I want to go see all the injured people.
Alright.
Hey,
you want to go to
Davco,
North?
do you have morning wood? What's that about?
So you want to go to North Camp or South Camp?
What do you mean?
Morning
Turn
wood,
you?
you know.
South.
Alright, you want to go to the South one?
No, what
Alright.
do you mean?
Look, I like just don't neglect the buddy in your pants. That's all I'm gonna say.
Jesus.
And I'm
Okay.
and I'm gonna
Well,
go
you
fill
go
those
off and
barrels.
fill the barrels.
Yeah.
I've had a
Remember,
rough
he got
night.
Debris.
I don't know.
Meanwhile,
I mean,
I
I
had a
don't
rough
know.
night,
Maybe you had a nice
you
dream. What do I
leave
know?
these two to talk about whatever they're doing, and you head down to the South Camp. You head into the South tent full of all these sick and injured people. You can see Sister Cyrus tending to some people, as well as a woman you don't recognize. It's the scout woman that Davco interacted with before, but you don't recognize her.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to walk over and talk to her.
No, you're not
No.
there.
Oh, really?
I'd
Oh,
like
never mind.
to talk to the nurse lady.
All right, Sister Cyrus. All right. You head over and tap Sister Cyrus on the shoulder. Oh, sorry. Did you need me for something?
I want to know any ways I could help.
Oh, I really appreciate that. Do you know any healing magic?
I don't.
Oh, well, how good are you with your hands? Are you dexterous?
I'm dexterous enough.
Maybe you could help me with sewing some of these wounds closed.
Okay, I can.
All
Also
right.
talk to Sister Cyrus?
Oh, Davco or Drago, what do you want to do?
I want to talk to Sister Cyrus.
Right, you want to head down there to talk to Cyrus. All right, well, I'll finish up with Inky and then cover you. All right. So, how much do you know about medicine?
Not at all.
Well, maybe we should not do any stitching. I know. You seem like you know a lot about fire, right?
A lot.
Can you make small flames and controlled flames?
Yes.
Do you think you could help me cauterize some wounds?
You could do it, I
Can
believe.
do.
Hello?
Hello.
I can do that.
Okay. So, you go over to one of the nearby soldiers who seems like he's on the brink of death. He has a very large gash in his shoulder, and it's bleeding heavily. Okay, so I need you to cauterize this wound close until the rest of the order can get back enough magic power to heal him fully. Can you do that?
I'll do my best.
Okay, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. And she goes back to work on some other patients. Roll an Arcana check for me.
You're gonna light this guy on fire. This could easily go wrong, and you light this man on fire.
Well, 14.
Alright. And now roll a medicines check, please.
That's 19, surprisingly.
You make a very, very small, controlled fireball. And you bring it down to his shoulder. You push his shoulder, the two halves of his shoulder together, and race this fireball along his shoulder. He is screaming in agony, but it does solder the wound close and seals it and stops the blood loss. It put him through a lot of pain, but it probably saved his life.
You'll be fine.
This could have went so wrong.
Yeah.
You could have light this man. You could have made a hole in this man with fire.
With the rest of your
He could've.
time, you spend bandaging him with the nearby gauze. Not that there's much of the gauze left, but, well, medicine in this place is scarce. Meanwhile, Sister Cyrus is talking with Davcool, who has walked into the tent. Do you need to talk to me?
Yeah, how are you holding up? Are you doing all right? I kinda.
Oh, I'm fine. After the day of rest, that was really, really helpful. Thank you for that.
Welcome. And that was a bit weird though. And he's just talking to himself about like the Velvet Room, just like what even was that?
Are you all right? You don't seem as fatigued as I thought you would be.
Oh well, I passed out and woke up fine somehow. I don't know how that worked.
Oh, well, I suppose when you're a younger adventurer, it's a lot easier.
No, it was really weird. I don't know how. Like I would have assumed I've been incapacitated for the rest of the day, but it seemed fine.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. The Eldari Basin is a very dangerous place. I'm sure you've heard the childhood tales of the Eldari. Unless
No,
you're not
I'm not of.
Oh,
Armedio.
right, you're not a native. Well, it's just a silly old tale they tell that mothers tell to scare their children. The whole scare 'em straight policy. Well, basically, sorry, you probably don't want to hear about the boring tales of Eldari.
Oh, please, if it helps me, around the Eldari Basin, that'd be really nice.
Oh, well,
Can I eavesdrop and say, what's that?
yeah, you listen in from like the other side. It's a very small tent, so these words are heard all around.
Ooh.
Well, it was said that many years ago, the people of Omu, well, I'm sure that's a whole other can of worms, but well, it's basically tales of lobster people.
Lobster people.
Yeah. It was
I
said,
scream out loud, lobster.
yep, lobster people. Well, it was said that many years ago, the people of the Eldari Basin, they kept fishing and fishing within the basin, and they didn't stop, even when everything when all of the land began to dry up and the lobsters began to run dry. The Eldari fished and completely emptied the basin of lobster. This angered the god Ubato. The blatant disregard of life angered him, and he cursed the Eldari to be the very thing they coveted. He turned them into these lobster people, and it said that these lobster people now hunt humans as they hunted lobsters.
I
Just a
can't
reminder.
help but feel we've heard this before.
I ask out loud, can I hunt them down?
Well, I wish I could say yes, but the Eldari there's been no actual sightings of the Eldari for multiple centuries.
They say that about Bigfoot.
And go find
But they
some.
were real.
No, I don't think they were real. They're just a little fantasy story. It's sort of like those stories you tell to your kids, like the boogeyman under your bed if you've been bad. Stuff like that. I highly doubt anyone could actually fish out all of the lobster in a basin. I mean,
With enough.
all we have are...
Try
It's a
to
pretty
stop
big
me.
basin. Well, there aren't any lobster in the basin anymore. Or, even if there were, I don't know if they're everywhere. I'm not exactly a historian. Just an old woman who's heard a lot of tales.
Interesting.
Well,
Well,
that sucks.
either way,
A lesson in hubris, then.
yeah. That relates a lot to, well, the lost city of Omu. Well, of course, assuming Omu actually ever existed. I highly doubt it ever did, though, just between you and me.
Oh, Eku has talked about the lost city of Omu before.
Oh, Eku, that's the druid, right? The one who's traveling with you guys?
You never heard her name.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear her name, by the way.
Oh,
Yep.
whoops. Eku, which one is that?
Code name.
Code name, you know.
Right. Right? She seems
What?
confused. I won't pry.
Yeah.
Either way, there's a lot of people who believe in the lost city of Omu, but personally I think it's just an old wives' tale. There's no way a whole city could just disappear off a map like that.
I mean, it said that it was in the jungle with dinosaurs. Now, dinosaurs, they're very volatile creatures. And
I
inside of
mean-
the jungle, it is very possible for it to be lost.
I
I'm
guess.
pretty sure you're overthinking this.
I don't know. Well, wherever you're going, I wish you luck. The only way... I assume you're going to the Eldari Basin, since that's the way... You came from Port Nanzaru, right? You came upriver, so you must be
Yes.
going downriver.
Yes.
Ah, well, I wish you luck. And be careful of any kind of things down there.
Yeah, I'll be prepared for lobster people.
Well, I wasn't quite
Me and
referring to
Congo are
lobster
feeding on
people.
lobster tonight.
You must always be prepared for the unexpected.
I was referring to the tales of the floating... She raised her hand and puts in quotation marks. Heart. I'm sure you've heard the rumors around base.
Yes, I've heard the rumors of the
Yeah.
floating heart, although I do not know what it is.
No one does. That's why they're rumored. Either way, thank you again for the patience. I really gotta get back to them.
Alright, I'll leave you to that.
Meanwhile,
more people
Hensel is
like
still
burn
pouring
clothes.
into barrels,
Yep.
apparently.
You have filled 4 barrels in this time. 4 whole barrels full of this
Wait.
salve.
Do you think this is enough, or do you need more?
Ord Firebeard has been observing you pour into these barrels. Aye, that's a lot of barrel. Yeah, that's a lot of barrels.
Has to get the accent back.
I gotta get the accent.
yeah.
It's still not the same, lassie. There we
Oh
go.
my.
Sorta. That's more. This is more Australian. He's become Australian.
That's Ord Firebeard. His
Firebeard.
accent just shifts.
His accent just
Yeah.
shifts. I'll be honest. I have completely forgotten how to do a Scottish accent. Scottish. Nope. It's,
If
Why
you
not?
every
had
time
the
I try
chance
it,
to change your fate,
it just becomes Australian.
Just say if you had
I
the
keep
chance
on
to change your
trying and all
fate
he
and
is
make it sound like
Australian.
foot.
Chance to change your fate. Change your fate. Change your fate. Nope.
But act more drunk.
Act drunk.
Yeah, there you go. That was it.
Act drunk. Aye.
No, that's more pirate.
Arr, matey.
Firebeard, I didn't know you were a pirate.
Aye, in my younger days, before I was a military commander,
Yeah, that makes
my
sense.
accent constantly changes.
That makes sense.
I'm calling you Accent Boy from now on.
So, for the sake of continuity, let's just say it wasn't Firebeard who was watching you. Yeah,
It's better if he is because
It's better
he's like,
because
"Hey,
I get along with him
yeah.
because we're both drunk.
Say,
he also
Say.
doesn't tell us about what
you
happened.
got a lot of... I say, that's a lot of salve you got there.
It's not that much, right? And then I
Well, these
keep
are
pouring.
pretty large barrels.
Yeah, you got a point. Like, how long would this even last?
Oh, a good month or two for everyone in the base.
Hmm.
Assuming we apply it daily and sparingly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably
No.
enough.
Women and stuff.
Definitely helpful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've said it before, but you're heroes.
Thank you. Please compliment me more.
Don't you just stop and helping people now. When you go out there, help everyone.
I'll keep that in
Yeah, I'll
mind.
try.
I've never actually thought someone would come along and just help us with not expecting anything in return.
I mean, it's kind of I was kind of bored, you know.
A man after my own heart.
Gotta do something to
Hey.
fill the time.
Aye.
Hey, we're the last bastion of humanity, aren't we?
Are we?
Right.
Since when was that a thing?
Here's me.
Here on our
I mean-
video, we're the last bastion of humanity.
Really? What was that? When did
Well-
we figure that out? What?
Well, I think, in Armedio, most of the jungle is populated by just undead. Tons and tons of undead. So I believe the two bases of humanity are, humanity and elvenkind and
And a dragonborn,
dwarvenkind
apparently.
and a dragonborn.
Human,
Humanoid.
Humanoid, yeah, there you go.
Humanoid kind. Camp Vengeance is the farthest out they've ever expanded.
Okay, so when we got knocked out, how long were we out for?
20 days.
Sandra
That was
Silva
how long Sandra
20
said.
days. It took the boy 20 days to amass an army of undead this large across the entirety of Armedio. Huh.
I
Hmm.
call BS on this.
I mean, it's a lich. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
I do want to point out that it's been mentioned multiple times by a couple of characters that the undead were already here. There was already giant undead.
they
army
were
way
okay.
before
they were
20 days
just
ago.
doubled by the lich, man.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't.
He's
It seemed
not
like they were
around,
more, and they were more
I'm gonna be mad.
aggressive.
Yeah,
But it was already infested for many years.
yeah.
Yeah.
But now there's a lich, and that's slightly
Yeah.
worse.
Only slight,
Only a little
just
bit.
casual lich things.
Slightly. Wait, so if someone dies on Armedio, do they get turned into that regardless of the undead curse, or is it like because of the undead curse?
Well, maybe one of the NPCs will know.
It was the thing where you need to get purified or your brain blown out or something. I think it was purified. I think it was like a something priest.
You need to be purified by a priest so you don't spend eternity
Yeah.
in hell as a zombie. And
Mm.
and I'm like, whoa, hey guys, bless me when I die, okay?
All right, so you finish filling up the barrels, and you all get ready to head out. You all coalesce together an hour later. Andrel is still talking with Sister Cyrus within the tent, and you're all waiting by the gate. Suddenly, as you're all getting ready to leave, Andrel just comes running out of the gate and running up to you guys.
Yeah, what's
Okay.
up? Hey.
She has her great sword slung up her back. She has a little traveling cloak on that will help shield her from the rain. I'm coming.
Oh, cool. Hop on, I guess.
Glad to see you stuck around, and I like to pat her on the shoulder.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Will
I mean,
you accept alcohol now?
You
I'm
know,
gonna take that as a no.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give her a flask.
That's
Like, you
most
like-
definitely
She
what-
takes one sip from the flask and moves it.
God damn it!
I've never had this before.
That's
Yeah,
not
I guess
even
that's
the
fair.
wrong one.
You
That
give
was
her
my
the dragon
first-
whiskey?
That was my first time having alcohol.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Excuse me. Sorry. I had this big speech prepared. I kind of forgot it though.
Yeah, that's
After
fine.
that flask.
Dude,
And we're not for
fine.
theatrics here at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you'll still have me aboard, even though I am a quartered orc.
I mean, I don't
Come on,
know.
You say it like I care.
I mean, I don't know. That could be pretty hot.
I like hit him again. It's like, hey, it makes no difference.
Come on, man. Like, you gotta.
You guys continue to make idle
me.
conversation. You guys continue to make jokes and idle conversation as you set out with your canoes.
I mean,
as you go away-
she's probably real strong though.
A number of the soldiers, as well as the two of the commanders, Firebeard and the Spymaster, wave goodbye to you as you sail down the river.
Bye.
And now you're on the road again.
On the road again. Can't wait to
On
get
the
on
river again.
Oh, you're on the river again. All right. Lemon, get
Alright.
that map ready.
Yep, I got it ready.
Move 4 squares down River Shonestar.
Is
From
the
camp-
Aldari
from camp.
is the Aldari Basin like already marked on here? Is it
No, actually, the Aldari Basin is not marked.
no.
Okay, so
Now we are in the
Move
blind spot.
4 square. I assume you want to move 4 squares.
Oh wait, hold on.
Let's actually map a place this time.
Yeah, no, yeah, hold on. Give us the speed options again.
I'll say I probably mentioned when I say map, I don't mean like I fill things in because I can't really do that. But I just
Yeah.
mean like I'll tell you if there's any cool things around there.
Yeah.
Slow, where you move 2 a day.
Mm-hmm.
Normal, or yeah, no, slow is 1 a day. Sorry, slow is 1 a day.
Mm-hmm.
2 or normal is 2 a day, and fast is 3 a day. And if you're going to canoe, speed is you get an additional speed. So fast would be
Good.
4 a day in a canoe.
Not full speed, normal
Scenic
speed.
speed.
Yeah, normal
Normal.
speed.
Normal so
speed.
3.
Okay, move 3.
So from the Camp Vengeance hex, move 3 south and make that as your current marker.
Wait, 3 south?
3 south.
Like how? What? Like
Camp Vengeance
I
is
have
an
no idea how
actual
I'm supposed to
hex.
count this.
Like 3 hexes. Okay. Here, you can post the map again.
Yeah, hold on. 1, 2.
This is harder to do when you are not in
1,
person.
2, 3. Okay. Would that be it? Possibly. Hold on. Let me mark it in red so that I can post it, and then you can tell me if I'm right.
All right.
Fucking Jesus Christ!
Set up again.
Microphone. Stop.
I
Is that
apologize.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Do you have Adam like base boosted? Because mine is like 100%, and that didn't even like hurt all that much.
No, it was just unexpected.
Adam, you learn to expect everything. Like, oh, I'm wearing
Expect the
pants.
static.
Like,
Hold on, let me
it's like
post.
Adam comes in like, hey, I'm wearing pants as a hat. You know, that is something Adam would do. Carry on.
Yep, carry on.
Where is it? There we go. Is that it?
I believe in you.
Edit.
Where was it? Yes, that is it.
Fucking awesome! I got it first try.
Yes.
Try.
The hex directly to the north of you as well as the hex you are currently in, 2 hexes you just traveled through, are just open water.
Okay.
When you get to that first blind hex, you open up into this very large basin. There's water for quite a while. except for at Mbala, which is marked on your map, which Eku marked earlier.
Mm-hmm.
There's a large sort of spire of rock
Mm-hmm.
with something at the top. It's too foggy to really see what's up there.
We go there. I want to see if there's something on top of there.
No,
Let's
but that would be a
climb,
long
boys.
travel. Probably.
I want whatever's on top of there.
We could figure it out later once we
I'll get
figure
there
out.
first.
Once we get rid of a time limit, we could figure it out later.
Yeah.
There's going to be a time limit the entire campaign.
What?
You know, side quests don't progress time.
Ending the time limit ends the campaign.
Oh
The time
no!
limit is destroying Soulmonger. The point of the campaign is destroying Soulmonger.
Oh
This
yeah.
is basically just Majora's Mask, but like
Yes, Majora's
I didn't
Mask.
know I was playing Majora's Mask.
Oh no.
You
Wait.
can play Majora's Mask now. Welcome.
Oh no.
except we can't rewind time.
Is that the moon
Yeah, what
with a
day
face
is
on it?
now?
Does the moon have a face on it? Can we look up and see if the moon has a face on it?
No, you cannot actually because it's so misty in here that it's hard to see more than a few feet in front of you.
Wait, so are
Which
we
makes
at the
it pretty
Aldari
hard.
Basin already? Or?
You are now in the Eldari Basin.
Oh, okay.
You have made it.
We need to change the music. This is too calming.
Actually, it's pretty fitting for the Eldari Basin because you don't really see any enemies.
Okay.
And since you're in the open water, zombies can't really reach you since they would get too waterlogged.
Mm.
And there's not many dinosaurs that swim, at least none that you know of.
Oh,
Man.
Mm.
I know of them.
Don't think too hard about how Zongo is following you into the open water. He's here. Just don't
We
think
already
too hard
said we
about it.
attach buoys to him.
Yeah.
You attach buoys to him.
He's a good flotation device.
Yes.
Buoys are excellent floaties.
But the throat leak is.
Roll, and like
I
Adam's
mean,
like,
it
okay,
doesn't
roll.
matter if you don't drink it. As long as you don't
And then all of
drink
a
the
sudden-
water,
So I
Roll
could have
encounter.
swam here.
you would die from you because this has taken all day to paddle out here.
Adam's like, okay, roll for encounter. Oh no, you got that one. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, so you're running along, and Drago, your canoe just like disappears under the water with you in it.
I should probably mention now that you're in the Eldari Basin, you can just like move around because it's a lot easier to traverse the Eldari Basin. So all movement speeds are doubled while in the water.
Oh fuck!
Excuse me.
Like so,
Because-
like what do we see around?
Mist, and more mist.
Hmm.
Also roll a d4.
Oh, okay, I got
One
it.
of us? One of us? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. 4.
Okay. Yeah, just more mist.
Oh,
Just a lot of mist.
sick. There's a lot of mist.
Moist air juice.
So I'm going to grant you another movement.
A free movement, basically.
Yeah, because you entered the Eldari Basin, so you move normal or slow speed for normal movement instead of fast movement.
Well, I guess we should move forward into the basin more, probably, or let's find a shore or something.
No, let's just go further into the basin.
I mean, we should find a shore or something. There should be something there, right? Right? Okay, let's move further into the basin.
Alright, there
Let's
we
just
go.
move further in the basin. Let's do it.
All right, normal or not normal?
Normal,
Normal speed.
because
Okay.
that's doubled, and that's like
Normal or not normal?
What is normal?
what
All
is
right,
love?
move 3 south.
Oh boy. Let me. Oh fuck! No, I removed the wrong image. Shit. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. 3 count like after the one we're on.
Yes. So
On-
not counting the one you're on, 3 south.
On the third one, yeah.
Yep, on the third one. And then post it so I make sure it's
Whoa,
fine.
that is not what I wanted to do. There we go. You could go ahead and describe what we're looking at.
All right. Can you post a map?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, thank you. All right, just make sure everything's all good here. Ooh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Once we finally,
I recommend leaving like little small like X's or something to display where you have been.
Yeah, that one makes
Because
sense.
now it'll be nice to track you, like go back and look at all the path you took.
Yeah, okay.
This sounds like a lot of work.
Hmm.
I mean, you don't have to leave X's where you were, but I just feel like it would, because we already have it marked as to where we were.
then
Like-
Adam at the very end, like shows us like the entire map. It's like, okay, you guys were way off in what you thought was where.
So yeah, you're still in the basin. It's just water everywhere.
Fucking
There is
Jesus.
a lot of water.
What's
That
with all this
stuff?
water? It's like some
It's-
sort of basin.
Still steamy.
What's the deal with water basins?
Hmm. Like,
And
what is it?
unfortunately, it is growing quite late.
Oh no!
So it seems you'll be camping in the canoes for the night.
Oh no!
Devcool's fine with this. He's been sleeping in the canoes regularly.
You can't water collector, not that you would because you gave it to the goblins.
Yeah.
I
But-
mean, water is
Because
clean.
I forgot to say it last night as well. Consume 2 pounds of food and 2 gallons of water.
No, well, I mean, mark that. That's
Alright.
like
That's a
Yep.
lot
that's
of
4,
And
including
now,
last time.
again, this night, consume another 2 pounds of food and 2 gallons of water. So 4 and 4 in total.
Keeping the bottles of the water though.
Where's the collective notes at?
Lemon?
That was on a Word document.
Mm.
It's in pinned.
And then pinned. All right.
If you can make my job easier, that would help. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Diary of Bird Brain.
These notes suck.
Yeah, they do. I'd like it if you guys wrote something in it, maybe.
Yeah,
No,
the collective
Well,
notes.
I'm my
No,
map
we-
keeping.
Your bird. Guys, we're supposed to be using Diary of Bird Brain.
No, that's Hombre.
No, that's a
personal
wrong
diary.
thing.
You use collective
That's
notes.
homebrew only.
There's a thing called collective fucking notes
Ah!
in the fucking pinned.
How much water and food do we start with?
How much water and food do you have right now?
No clue.
Yeah, I still have those 2 polished moonstones. That's right. It's a good thing I kept
You
that,
didn't?
know?
Yeah. They haven't sold those yet.
It was fucking like 20 or something.
Yeah. You keep saying that Rezer does more than one thing.
Yes, it does. And I don't... Yeah, it does, but... I said you haven't sold the moonstones. Means you can't sell for money.
No, I was just looking through my notes and I forgot that Rezer is a thing that glows and like.
Fucking
but wait,
stay
something
on
else.
focus, you fucking stupid
Yes.
fucking
So,
persona man.
Persona Man. So, we are all in the basin. It's very misty. It's still misty. As you're
Awesome.
all just settling down for the night, Aku looks over to you all. I have a request. While
What
we're
would
in the
that be?
basin, could we go to Mbala?
Yeah, I was
Oh
thinking about
shit,
going
you
there,
should have
but-
mentioned that earlier. We passed it like hours ago.
Oh, yes, I probably should have mentioned it then.
We're
turning around.
We're turning it all around. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna say goodnight, but I'm gonna be slightly agitated at you.
All right, can I go into the Velvet Room while I sleep and change a skill?
Alright. You go into the development room and change your cell. What skill do you should change?
Okay, so Orpheus knows Tarunda like an idiot.
Mhm.
So I'm going to change that for something that buffs. Okay, so where is it? Where is it? It'd be in first level or okay, what level? I'm level 5, so I have access to get level 1 and level 2 buffs. Where's that? Where is it? Where is it? That's tier 3. What was
Can
it?
we say those bad people words in the notes?
Can
Why
yes,
am I-
fuck you. I'm gonna say what I want because you people aren't doing anything.
So, you changed out your skill?
I have to choose. That's what it is. I could get Media, which is 4 creatures of your choice within 60 feet regain 1d6 plus 4 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
You maybe should probably.
I'm gonna
That'd be helpful.
take that out with Dia instead of Dia.
Alright.
Okay, so that's
Media.
food listed. That's the map set.
Alright. Dawn of a new day.
Be
It's still very, very misty and very, very hot.
Hmm.
The steam is rising from the basin around you. Well, where do you want to go? Tattoo has requested Mbala, but you don't have to go there. You can go there.
I mean, let's go
we're
there.
gonna. Because
Alright.
double speed, and if we already have it mapped, so we can go sonic speed without issue. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, technically.
As long as we go sonic speed to the part that we've already been at, then we should be fine.
Alright, so, you want a sonic speed to Mbala?
Yes.
Alright, mark the hex of Mbala.
Awesome, I'm gonna do that.
Technically, it's in the middle of 2 hexes, so just mark one of the 2 hexes. Your choice.
Oh yeah, there's... What if I
Yeah.
mark both?
Ooh, crazy man.
Yeah. It's mad lad hours.
Mad lad.
Nani?
Alright. You slowly get to this rocky shore, and you're glad to be on solid ground for spending a solid day in the water. But you all slowly get out of the canoes, get off all the rain that was pouring on you while you were asleep. It rains very often around here,
Apparently.
apparently. And you stare at this big rocky spire in front of you. Eku walks up to all of you and then looks up at the spire. This was called Mbala.
Mhm.
It was a town of sorts. It was destroyed, though, many years ago by a dark witch, a coven hag.
Is there something up there?
What's
Yes.
happening to Echo's accent?
Don't worry about Eku's accent. It
She's
changes
turning
based
Scottish.
Should be. That's where the Scottish accent went. It went to Eku.
Oh no.
I asked Yaku, what is up there?
Well, not right now. Just a hag destroyed the village. I asked you to come here with me because I asked that you help me kill this hag.
Oh,
Sounds
that's pretty okay, I guess.
Well, I mean, I'm good with that. I'm also a mariner, so I can climb this easy. And like, I just kind of like look at it and start like stretching up my arms.
It is
Well,
1,800 foot high.
That's pretty high.
take that back.
Well,
How do we get up there?
Well, the only way to get up there, Eku flashes her fingers and gives a big smile, is by climbing it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna limber up and then start climbing.
Wait a minute, how tall is it?
1,800 foot high plateau.
Why is the hag still up here?
I have an idea. What if we all turn into gas?
I can't turn into gas.
I can turn you all into gas. If I
Do you have
hug
enough spell slots for
Probably not.
enough people?
Probably not.
Well, we could have a few people stay on the ground.
All right. Okay, I'll go up because I can climb very well.
Yeah, okay. Okay. You can climb, Drago. I can turn the only other player character with me, Inky, into gas, and we can both go up.
I'll
Yeah.
just turn myself into gas.
Do you
You
have that?
form? Do you have that spell?
Yes, I do.
Oh, fuck.
I turned to Undrill and was like, "All right, I guess you stay here with the canoes. I guess."
Inky,
Yeah.
how many spell slots do you have?
I think 3.
That's more than me.
3
You
level
should...
1 and 2 level 2.
And what's your gaseous form for? Level
Noni?
Under level 2 for gaseous form.
Let me check.
Saldia flexes her fingers and ready to
I turn back to
That's
Undril
cool.
again. I turn back to Undril. It's like, oh yeah, before I go, if you see me tumbling down the spire and I land in the water, dive after me, please.
I'll be sure to try.
And I just kind of like climb up.
Alright. Roll athletics skill.
Okay, hold on. What is? I need to pull up Mariner again because it does something. It gives me like equal. Weird fighting class. But it makes sense in the story.
Is there a map of this area, Adam?
Okay.
As long as you're not wearing heavy armor
No.
or using a shield, which I do not,
Shit.
I have swimming speed and climbing speed equal to my
Wait.
normal speed, and I gain
What's
1
your-
plus
What class are you?
for ranger.
Ranger. Does Ranger have that?
Does actually. The new option can be selected by fighters, paladins, and rangers in the new fighting style class.
And I took that as your fighting style.
Yeah, I treat that as my fighting style.
Alright.
Oh, he did sail here to Armedio. And to, climbs mountains and stuff. Wearing heavy armor, using a
Alright.
shield. I have a swimming speed and a climbing speed equal to my normal speed, and I gain 1 plus 1 bonus to AC. So
Oh,
I
the
basically-
climbing speed, you don't even need to roll then. Just
This is
Saldia
weird.
needs to roll.
He's just really good.
Man,
Yep.
he's so good.
Edru, meanwhile, just cracks her neck, and then looks up at the sky and says, I don't think you may not forget, but I am a druid. And then transforms into a hummingbird and begins flying up.
Damn it,
Dude,
you're
that's-
cheating.
I
Cheating!
Okay, I turned myself into gas.
Alright.
Sorry.
What is climbing speed even based on?
For him, it's a fighting style.
Well, I should probably. I have 2 spell slots, so I can turn someone else into gas.
Saldia?
Same.
Saldi is climbing. I'm confident that she can do it. And that leaves Undril and
He's a
Net,
velociraptor.
and that's just Undril and Net on the ground, right?
Yeah.
With Zongo.
Yeah, they're gonna stay there and
Yeah.
watch our shit.
Yeah, okay, you guys should be fine. Probably.
They both nod to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
have
Canoes.
Zongo to protect them.
Alright, stay. Zongo, protect the Net. Undril, you protect. Also, a Net. I'm leaving, and I turn myself into gas.
Alright, turn yourself into gas and floating up.
Yep. Let me.
Brace of the gas boy.
If
If I
one of
drop
those.
anything, please catch it. I'm very attached to these things.
Alright. So, you all begin climbing up. Inky, you also turn yourself into gas and float up.
You give each other a
Eventually-
gas high five.
Low. It's 10 feet.
The first person to reach the top is, of course, Edru, because she's cheating with hummingbird form. And that's people to reach the top of is the gassers, then Drago with his climbing speed, and finally Soldia with climbing. But eventually, you all emerge onto the top of this plateau, beneath a once grand and now decrepit wooden gateway. The gate that seals the entrance are rotted away. Only their rusted iron hinges and reinforced bands remain. In their place are heaps of human skulls, picked clean of all flesh and bleached white by the sun. They drain up at you from the roadway and down from atop the towering mounds of skulls.
Well, this is a cheery place now, isn't it?
That's a
And he just
little
kind of looks
worrying.
around.
This is where the entrance to the town was. Now it's just Edru places her hand on the gate and it just crumbles in front of her. Nothing but a ruin.
Well, isn't that nice?
Yes.
Is there any treasure?
You look around, and the only structure still intact is a lone hut about 1,000 yards southwest of the gate. At the edge of a boulder field, the hut is made from thatch and animal hides stretched over a ribcage of an immense reptile. Animal skulls, wind chimes, and totems of feathers and shells rattle in the breeze, and smoke drifts from the hut. Yep, all the other buildings are destroyed and rotten away. There is like a grave nearby with a graveyard nearby with a lot of graves. There's a well in the center.
So how, like, this is like an entire, like, big area, and we climbed up somehow?
You climbed up an 1,800-foot plateau.
Oh, okay, it's a plateau.
Cliff to a plateau.
Yeah, okay.
It's big enough.
So, Iku, where do you think these witch people are?
Well, I'd imagine it's in the still standing building.
Yeah, that
She
makes
points to
sense.
the lone hut.
Yeah, let's go over there.
I gotta ask you, and I'll burn them all down.
We could burn it down.
She's most likely placed fire-warding charms, considering that there is smoke inside.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As you approach, a creature shuffles slowly around the hut, hunched over in an animal-like posture. You realize it's a human woman, impossibly old, crippled by arthritis, blinded by cataracts.
Immediately.
Her dark face and bald pate are outlined with streaks of yellow clay, suggesting the shape of a skull. Or perhaps it's her shriveled flesh creating that illusion.
I don't think he's okay.
I have visitors.
Oh no.
Welcome.
Oh no. She's seen us. Hey lady, how you doing?
Andrew seems very tense, but doesn't say anything.
How you doing, lady?
What brings you to my young ones?
You know, just look, we got a little lost, but I'm glad that we found a very beautiful woman here.
Oh, you flatter me.
Oh, please.
Please come inside.
Keep my hand
to climb up here must have been horrible.
Yeah,
I'm sure your arms are tired.
Yeah, they are. I was pretty tired.
I'm gonna hold my ground and like keep my hand on my booker.
Alright, keep your hand close to all your weapons.
I'm putting up the act that I'm being friendly
Yeah.
and normal, but I'm prepared.
I give her a hug.
No, don't.
No.
You walk over and just embrace her and oh, well, aren't you forward, Sonny? She gives you a nice pat on the back, but she's kind of short, so it's kind of hard for her to reach. The hug passes without incident, and you let go.
Nice.
Oh, aren't you a sweet one? Please, I have something for you. Please, come inside.
Okay, let's go.
And she shuffles into the
I
hut.
skip inside.
Let's go inside. I'm following after Inky.
You head into the hut. And the last two to
gonna stay
enter are
outside.
Eku and Davku, who are looking at each other very warily.
I wanted to stay outside, but
Oh, you want to stay outside?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just
wanna stay
hide
outside.
outside.
You stay outside, and
Slip
Eku is
outside.
looking at you. I think I will stay outside with you. That creature, it doesn't look like what I know the witch as, but I also know the witch is a, shapeshifter of sorts.
Meanwhile,
change.
me and Inky are just having cookies inside.
So I
I
don't
you
trust
guys
her in
are
the
She
slightest.
hates children.
We're gonna
you
get
guys get
super
put into a
killed.
pot.
We're gonna get super killed.
Meanwhile, you two, you come inside and are met with a nice, warm blast of air. It's not like a searing blast, just like a comforting, like sitting by a fireplace.
Oh
See,
wow, it's so nice
A
in
little
here.
pot with some sort of soup boiling,
Oh no.
Smells delicious.
and the woman walks
Oh,
over
no.
and soup a bit before pulling out a ladle and tasting it. Ah, it seems the soup's almost ready.
Oh,
Wow. Oh, please, do have a seat. She points to the nearby table. It appears to be a very old, rickety table, but it's made of fine wood, with somewhat nice chairs that are backed by
can
some
can
sort
I
of
roll
animal hide.
insight to see if there's anything out of the ordinary here?
Alright, roll insight. Roll investigation.
Investigation. Oh fuck! I got good investigation. That's good. That's a D20 plus 3. Ooh. 11. Oh great.
Look around, you see some ingredients that are hanging on the shelf that you don't recognize.
Inky, you
The
roll
pot-
investigation.
It's bubbling something. It's probably some sort of soup of some sort. It's strange she just tasted it.
I got to 17 on investigation.
Nice.
As you're inspecting these ingredients, they don't look like any kind of animal-like ingredients you've ever seen. You aren't sure what
Cool.
sort of meat this animal what sort of animal gave the meat that she has here. And the soup smells a little off.
I'm telling you.
I say, may I know what's in this? I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, you don't eat meat? Oh, don't worry, I have just the thing for you, Sonny.
Oh no.
She sits down at the table, and then motions for you to also sit at the 2 chairs that she has already set it out for you.
Can I hover sit?
You sit down, and I try and hover over the chair. Roll strength and keep yourself aloft.
Yeah. I got a shit ton of strength. Let's do it. Fucking 22.
Can I
You pull
wrap
an
my
expert
tail-
squat.
Yeah.
Can I wrap my tail around the leg of the chair so if at any moment I can just throw it?
I got.
Yeah, your tail's not strong enough to throw things.
I'm doing a super squat with my finger guns ready.
Yeah.
Can I whisper over to Eku and say so are we gonna breach and clear once the first sign of danger comes out?
Eku nods towards you and has her hand on her staff. Let's get into some sort of position for when things inevitably go down.
I bring my evoker out and hold my pike in my left hand so I can immediately holster, shoot, holster, and then ready.
I'm
ready.
getting ready to shoot this old woman at the same time. I don't know if this is a trap. And she's actually a nice old woman.
The woman brings out 3 plates and places them down. They're very well clean plates. They are sparkling. And she goes over to a big pot and brings the pot over and brings out the ladle and fills all of your bowls with soup. Oh, I do insist you try some. Oh, you don't like any meat, right? Oh, I'll get that just for you. I apologize for this. She puts the pot down and brings the bowl away from you. The one that had probably some sort of chicken noodle soup in it.
Is the kitchen in a separate room?
No, it's all one big hut.
Okay, I was getting ready to just fucking throw all the soup into some pocket dimension or something.
It's Yoda's hut from Star Wars.
Yeah.
It looks just like that,
Okay.
but nicer with a rug and table that isn't dirt.
This is very suspicious. There are a bunch of skulls outside, man. What do you... Come on.
You should roll in perception or investigation outside.
Yeah, can I do that? See if I see anything.
Roll investigations.
Investigations? Okay.
I'm gonna roll investigation on this soup.
I want to roll investigation.
Am I allowed to roll investigation to check out this soup?
I am. No, not investigation. But you can roll something. I know you can roll something to inspect stuff.
I got a 20 on my investigation.
Okay, I'll get to you in a second. Skills. What would be best for investigating soup? Make a nature check.
I wonder if I could persuade her to do something. Nature. Do I have anything in nature? Nope, that's no bonus. Okay, let's get lucky here. That's an 8.
Nature's under intelligence. You also had your intelligence modifier.
I don't have an intelligence modifier.
Well, it's soup. You see some sort of problem. I think you think it's chicken noodle. Something.
You think?
Hey, lady.
It's probably chicken noodle. You don't know.
Hey, lady.
Yes?
You wouldn't happen to know about, dangerous things around here?
Oh, yes. You see, I actually wanted to talk to you about that. She hops up on her chair. She's kind of too short to reach, so she has to, do a little hop up. And she lays out some spoons for all of you. And for Inky, there's a little plate of, this sort of fungus thing. It's some sort of mushroomy thing. The kind of mushroom you've recognized before. I trust me, it's definitely safe. Oh, I'm sorry, that sounded way too dangerous. Oh, you see, this is a mushroom. I know you're probably young, and with your clothes, I'm sure you've spent a lot of time inside the walls. But I've spent a lot of time out here in the wilds, so I know what's safe and what's not, and this will be good for your digestive system.
That's a little worrying.
Can I ask her name?
Oh, yes. Ask in character.
Madam, may I learn your name, please?
My name? Oh, of course, darling. I should have introduced myself. She takes out her wooden spoon and takes a sip of the soup. Ah, it's good. My name is Nanny Poo Poo. P-U-P-U.
Fucking what? Fucking what?
Okay. I say, I'm sorry, Mrs. Poo Poo, and I cast Charm Person
Oh,
on her.
please, call me Granny. And what you say? You want to cast what?
Charm Person on
Yeah,
her.
if you weren't gonna do that, I was gonna roll my +7 for persuasion.
Roll for Charm Person. Let me see what you need to roll for that. Let me see. Charm Person.
Oh man. We need some slightly menacing music for this.
Yeah,
'cause
please
I
put
don't.
on like this slightly unsettling, but not like scary, just really unsettling music.
We need some Bloodborne in here, probably.
Yeah, and no, I think
don't
Dark.
know, she
No
has to
Dark
roll
Souls.
higher than a 15.
Dark Souls. Dark Souls.
So
is
Okay,
what-
what?
just make a wisdom saving. Okay. Well, this old woman is very wise. Let's see.
What?
Let's do Dark Souls because Bloodborne is a bit too unnerving.
Well, your Charm Person didn't work.
I run out the door.
When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you.
Why are you gonna run out the door? Why?
It doesn't. I don't think. No, it doesn't. If you try to charm it and it fails, the creature does not know you tried to charm it. So Nanny Poo Poo has no idea you tried to charm her.
Okay, so I'm guessing I look like I'm trying to cast a spell.
You
So,
cast it into
play
the
it all?
so that you can't see.
Okay, good.
Oh, I please, I insist you call me Granny. Drago,
So-
meanwhile, outside, you notice something nearby the graveyard, and you slowly begin to approach. Back inside. So, I wanted to tell you about there's a danger up here, and I wanted you, because you seem like some strapping young lad.
Yes, we're very
You
always
help.
up for an adventure.
You see, there's some horrible petrofolk up here. They're like these giant birds that eat people, and they're horrible. You should see what they did to my neighbors. Now, I think you seem really, really strong. And, well, I was wondering if you could take care of their nest for me. That it's just a little ways down the plateau.
Do
It's
they
a
lay
little-
eggs?
Oh? Well, I don't know. I'm sure if they did, they'd make a lovely omelet, and I'd be happy to make one for you.
Let's do that then.
Oh, so you don't take out the petrofolk for me? Oh, darling, that would be wonderful. Granny would be so happy.
I could head out right now if you want.
Oh, yes, that'd be wonderful. Meanwhile, Drago, you finally figured out what was bothering you about this cemetery. Do we have music playing right now?
Yeah, it's kind of quiet though.
Turn that shit up.
Let's get some more unsettling.
This is pretty
Boring,
unsettling, if you ask me.
Yeah. You look at these graves, and a lot of them are pretty, old, very old graves. Probably dug, you don't even know how many years ago, decades. But one of them seems more recent. It's very shallow. And seems almost bulging. You weren't sure what to make of it. Would you like to do
Undead in there.
anything?
Take my boot and kind of kick the top of it, and just step back and have my spear pointed to it. See if
You
anything.
go over
happens.
and kick the top of the grave, and some dirt brushes away, and you sort of make out a bit of red. You aren't quite sure. You'd probably brush more away to see more.
I like to just brush. I just continue doing that with my boot, but keeping my distance.
Keeping your distance, you keep brushing away with your boot, and you feel this sort of fleshy thing underneath your boot. You keep clearing away around the head area, inside the house. So, I'm sure you will be able to take out the petrofolk. Here, I can give you directions to where they are. You
Oh.
see, from my house, just a little ways north, there's this big spire called Firefinger.
Whoa, that's a pretty cool name.
I called it Firefinger. You see, it's because it's like a giant finger reaching towards the sky, and there's this big bonfire at the top of it. And the petrified like to nest there. So if you could go there and clean them out for me, that'd be wonderful.
So I don't know which is worse, like saying like, oh no, there's gonna be petrifolk outside and I'm gonna get attacked, or this lady is like killing people and eating them and they should be.
Hey, we don't know what's going on here.
You clear away the top of this grave, and you see a face staring back at you. But it's not any kind of normal human face. It appears to be the face of multiple humans, sewn together to make one face. There's multiple stars running across the middle of the face, stitched together. One of the eyeballs is missing and filled with some sort of maggots.
I would like
It
to
has its
immediately.
eye open and is staring at you. You recoil a bit, and the eye follows your movements.
I'd like to immediately stab it.
Can I
You want
sneak
to
out
stab
with
it?
my
Pike.
Yeah.
Just
Alright.
ram it right through the head with my
You
pike.
immediately ram the pike down through the head. Roll attack, please, with advantage. Oh yes, I should.
To hit.
Advantage. So advantage. The way advantage works is that you get to roll twice, and you get to take the higher number.
Okay.
So roll a d20.
Just a d20 to hit. All right.
Yep, d20 plus. All right, and plus your strengths or whatever modifier you use to attack.
It's my pike, so I forget what it does.
I think pike is. Let me see.
It's martial. Finesse no, 200 yes, for no. It does +1. It's 1d10 plus 1 damage. Oh, never mind. I think
it is. Have you reached 200? Okay, it rolls strengths to add your strength modifier to.
All right, let me try that again. Okay.
And I'm also going to introduce a thing called proficiency.
16, 17.
Okay. So with a thing, I'm just going to introduce proficiency right now.
Mhm.
Proficiency is as you level up, I should say, you gain more proficiency points, I guess you'd call them. And that's fairly easy to find. What they are, you can like search up on character advancement. You should say like your plus blank whatever proficiency. And tasks you are proficient in, or weapons you are proficient in, you get to add that number to the roll. So I assume you're proficient in a pike. So if you're level 3, that's a +2 proficiency, I believe. So you have to add a +2 to every roll.
It's actually pike is 1d10 plus 1 damage.
It is, yes. But I'm saying you get to add when you make an attack roll with that pike.
Oh,
like you roll d20 against
I have a
the AC.
+4 attack bonus for some reason.
That doesn't seem right.
I have a +7 for Reser. I have a +6 for my longbow, and a +6 for my other dagger, my normie dagger that I used to throw. I don't know. I may probably messed up something.
It might be trying to calculate all your proficiencies and stuff. Like if you assume you're +2, that's +3. No, let's just ignore that.
All right.
We'll figure that out later, or it's probably strange.
That is.
All right. So, but yeah.
So 17.
All right. So you hit.
Okay. Now for damage.
Yes.
Okay. 1d10 plus 1.
Adam, I gotta say, you're doing a good job of making this ominous.
6.
6 needed 6 damage.
And as soon as I do that, I would like to just like.
I mean, you've already used your action for the turn. There is no running away now.
No. I was just gonna yell at Aku, we got something over here. Very bad. Good in there.
You stab down the pike into the face of this monstrosity, and it lets out this gurgle of. From inside the house, you hear a faint. From outside, and you hear Davkul shouting. Suddenly, Nanny Poo Poo freezes in her tracks. Oh, is that your friends? Are they okay?
I don't know. Are they?
You should go check on them.
We should.
Yes, let's do that.
By the way, I should ask, did you have any of your super fungus?
No.
Okay. You run outside the house, Nanny Poo Poo staying behind, presumably to take shelter.
Presumably.
And you come outside, and you see, as Drago slowly backs away, pulling the pike out from the shallow grave, this giant monstrosity.
Oh, fuck.
It is like 10 feet tall,
Oh, fuck.
and
Oh,
it
no.
crawls out of the grave, letting out these unholy gurgles. You see this dirt pour from its mouth, as it's probably been in there for a while, and it turns to you with its single, full eye. Maggots
awake,
pour
man.
out from the hole of its face. You see that it has multiple skin colors, and from presumably multiple people, all of it stitched together into this horrific flesh golem. It slowly lumbers towards you.
Well, let's
Roll
time
for
it.
initiative.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Okay, let's roll for initiative.
I was gonna write its finger guns. Where's my initiative
It's-
bonus?
Initiative bonus plus dexterity, right?
What'd you say? It's
Initiative bonus plus dexterity. Okay.
15. Because I don't have an initiative bonus.
With 3 initiative bonus. A fast one. Okay, one of us, someone should go in there and be like, keep her under wraps, so like we don't have a second enemy on our back.
I could
It's
cause
probably the
nerve
hag.
pain.
That is probably the hag that Eku's talking about.
I can make a minor illusion of myself and try to distract her.
I
Possibly.
could cast darkness.
Darkness, really? Are you sure that's the best option?
But that means
So
we
what-
couldn't see her and she couldn't see us.
So,
possibly.
Inky, what was your initiative?
Inky, type your initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
7.
Alright, so just
Type it
put
in.
that in there.
Dead last, probably.
I don't like this.
Alright, well, since Inky won't do it, I'll put it in for him. Drago, you are first. The flesh golem is standing between all of you. It's letting out more of these gurgles.
I would like to immediately like Orpheus and cast Aggie on it. Cast
Light that
Aggie
shit
on it.
fire.
Wanna do
Yeah.
Aggie? Alright. Roll for damage. 26 plus your modifier. I think it's either intelligence or wisdom.
It's 1d6. You nerfed me.
One. Yes, so like I said, 1d6 plus. Alright, so it's 1d6 plus 4 plus your. Whatever's. Your modifiers. So
Okay,
you also add.
um,
When attacking, you add your proficiency modifier, which would be plus 2.
Do what?
Your attack. So first, make a roll a d20.
4. Holy shit.
4. Okay. So next, we're going to add your proficiency modifier, which I believe is plus 2. So that's now makes it 6. Then we add
It says
your.
it's proficiency bonus and it says plus 3.
Okay, then maybe. Hey, let me check. 5 each.
hmm.
I have to check Aggie. I forget what Aggie was.
No, 3 is plus 2. It says it's registering you as level 6 because you have 3 in Persona as well.
Oh, okay. So it says plus 2. Okay.
Yes, plus 2. That's why all your pluses for all your weapons are off. It's counting you as like double the
Right.
level you actually are.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yep. So you add a plus 2, and then you add plus your modifier, which I think is wisdom. It should say in the Persona class.
It's intelligence.
Intelligence, so.
I chose intelligence.
Okay.
So
So and then add your intelligence modifier.
Okay, so that rounds up to a 4.
So
doesn't
it's
even-
4. It then 6. Then what's your intelligence modifier?
No. My intelligence modifier is +2.
Okay, so then the total would be +8.
It is +8. Gee.
Yeah, the total would be 8 to attack. Which, does that hit? No, it does not.
4.
This
doesn't-
flesh
yeah.
golem was a big, slow target, so it's very easy to hit. So
Don't hit. And Orpheus is
imme-
just like standing next to me, like
you
"Oh,
immediately
what?"
pull out your evoker and you pull the trigger. The bullet flies through your head. The blood flies to the other side, but doesn't damage you. And the
That
blood
was glass.
forms into the giant Orpheus, which
I
sends
thought it was glass.
Huh?
It was glass.
glass. It could be. It depends. You don't really know how this persona stuff works.
It's cool either way.
Cool
Yeah, it
either
is.
way. Either way, Orpheus does a sweet little ditty on his harp, and a fireball swings out. But in your panic of seeing this giant 10-foot monstrosity, it flies past the golem and explodes in the air behind it. The golem immediately stares towards you.
Wait, can I still move?
No. That was your
Oh,
turn.
No.
You used your bonus action to summon your persona.
By the way, where is
Now?
Saldia?
She's readying for battle.
Oh,
She was
okay.
outside with you.
Okay, yeah. Because you didn't
I just
mention it,
didn't-
so.
Yeah, I forgot to mention her
Yeah,
descriptions.
yeah. So whose turn is it now?
Yours.
Okay. I'm tempted. Do you think they could take this out by themselves, or we don't need the whole party?
But we're gonna need the entire party because
'Cause-
Davcool does not want to get
yeah,
thrown off.
because I was getting ready to make myself invisible, go steal one of those jars, and show it to Echo, and she could tell me if it's human or not. But whatever, let's just attack.
Also, combat music. Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't. So you're in combat now. You're fighting a giant golem.
Bloodborne probably.
A cleric beast. I feel
Yeah,
like the cleric
yeah.
beast screams are inaccurate. Sort of like a lower pitched cleric beast is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I just don't want to scream because I'd wake up everybody.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Something like that.
Whatever it is, it's in very much a lot of pain.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Is that? Is
that wasn't me that time. Alright.
I don't know what that was. Is
Was
the
Adam?
is the sound still going? Is it? I don't. I think.
Yeah.
It's,
I think everything's still going.
yeah. Okay.
Technical difficulties.
I don't think Groovy's on.
Oh yeah.
That's not.
I pressed
kinda
clear instead of skip.
Alright,
Yeah.
so.
Okay. Yeah. My turn. Yep.
Yep, it's your turn.
It's time to shoot it with finger guns from a distance. Which Eldritch Blast, which is twice, I'm pretty sure, yeah?
Yeah.
2 total beams, 1d4 plus 1d10 plus 4 for damage.
Maybe this thing just wants to die. Maybe that's the thing.
I mean, we'll help it. We're helping it technically.
Yeah.
The first one was 12. Second one is also 12. So that's
Alright.
24 damage
Both of
in total.
those. Alright, 24 damage. You shoot out these beams of force that slam into the golem. The golem doesn't even flinch,
Oh, fuck.
but it probably damaged it.
Oh, fuck.
Probably.
Probably.
It rears its head back, and this foam begins to form at its lips, and it drips down.
That's not.
Like, you know,
comfortable.
purple haze. It's just that.
Oh no! Get away from the foam!
Naturally.
It cocks its head at a very unnatural angle, and you swear you hear some bones breaking as it swivels its head around and stare at you, Lemon.
Hey, what's going on?
Next up is Inky.
Please save me.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost at it.
All right. Roll Ray of Frost.
I can't help but feel that the one reborn would be more fitting here.
Yeah, that works too.
Yep, do that.
That actually really works.
I
Yeah.
rolled a
Yeah, it really
24
works.
To hit.
You got a what to hit?
24.
How did? Oh, okay. Well, It hits. It's a bit overkill, but yeah, you hit it. All right. Roll for damage now.
I can't wait for him to kill it in one shot.
1d8 cold.
You can do it, Karma. I believe.
So I roll a 2d8 for damage. I got a 5 and 4.
Why would you roll? What level are you casting this at?
It should be level 3.
Okay, so you're using a. Alright. This spell's damage die increases by 1 at levels 5, 11, and 17. You're level 5, right?
Yeah, level 5.
Okay, so yeah, I would do 2d8. Alright, what'd you roll?
A 4 and a 5.
4 and a 5. Alright, 9 damage.
You can do it.
You raise out your hand and point out a finger as this swirling cold shoots out, and this pure white beam slams into the side of this hulking monstrosity. It doesn't even flinch, but it shoots into the side of this thing. You can see a few organs, probably. You aren't sure what they are, but you assume they're organs. Freeze up. But this does not slow the creature.
Oh no.
Not that the creature could be any slower.
Oh no. Oh no, it's slightly slower.
To this.
Next up is the NPC's turn. Soldia is eyes wide and has her daggers like in front of her.
Same
I'm not getting near that thing.
Oh, throw your daggers at it then.
These things are really expensive and hard to come by.
Fucking, can I give you a magic spear? If that will help you feel better.
I don't know. She shrugs at you. I'm gonna go check out that hag thing.
Yeah, go make sure that she's not doing anything suspicious.
And she sprints towards the hag's house.
Good job. You can do it. Don't get turned to goo or anything.
The monster watches her leave, but doesn't try to pursue her. It's still going towards you, Lemon.
Oh, great.
Meanwhile, Echo. Echo's eyes go wide as she begins to look between everything. Then she runs over to Drago and raises her hands and casts Bless. So you now have 1 plus 1d4 on your next attack. I think this thing is weak to fire.
Why do you always bless him?
Because he has fire spells.
I have fire spells too.
I just saw him shoot a fireball. It was the first thing I thought
I
of.
can fucking breathe fire.
I just burned that guy's arm to heal him.
Whatever.
Echo is kind of panicking,
Yeah, it's fine.
which
He was
is,
not expecting this.
pretty understandable.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Anyway, this monstrosity keeps lumbering towards you, Lemon.
Okay.
Until finally it's upon you.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey.
It raises its arm
I
and brings it down for a slam.
have a reaction spell if that helps.
Alright, what's your reaction spell?
It's Burning Hands. No, it's Hellish Rebuke.
Well,
that's
I believe what that does is that when you're attacked, you can make a reaction to damage it.
Yep. We should probably deal with the damage it's gonna do.
This 23
3d10.
Does
This
what hit
23.
my AC?
23.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
I'm not Might with his fucking insane armor.
Alright. And as for damage, 14 damage.
Yeah, that's pretty okay. I'm not
Now,
dead.
do you want to take any reactions?
Yep, Hellish Rebuke time.
Alright.
So how do I do that?
Well, you just say you want to do a reaction, and let's see, Hellish Rebuke. One reaction, you take responsibility and damage from 60 feet of you. Instantaneous. When your rebuke damage you, it takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save and halves March damage. Alright, so this
And the attack slash save. The attack slash save says Dex 15.
Okay, so it must roll higher than a 15 on Dex.
Yeah. Okay.
Considering how slow this thing is,
I
likely
doubt-
won't.
Yeah. And I'll roll my damage because I'm being confident.
Well, you're very right, confident because it rolled a 6.
Awesome, 4d10 fire damage time. Wait, is that 4d10s? No.
It's first level evocation that does 2d10, unless you want to cast it at a higher first.
Mine it says 4d10 for cast.
That doesn't seem right, unless you have like a pact or something.
Yeah, it's a pact thing.
Oh, if you have a pact thing, then it's probably 4d10.
Yep, 4d10. That means 4d10s,
But
right?
that is also a first level evocation you must use.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or unless it's actually a pact ability, which maybe you can only do that once a day or something.
Yeah, pact slots are basically spell slots.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure pact slots are basically spell slots.
Yeah. Sort of. Where it automatically wants to choose the Infernal Pact. Okay, yes. Yes, okay. The Warlock, you only do that extra 2d10 damage once for your first time a day.
Yeah,
but then you
fine.
can still cast it more.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
It does 4d10.
Yeah, so 4 that means 4d10s, right?
Yes, 4d10s.
Oh,
That's
hell
a lot of
yeah. I'm ready to fucking destroy this thing. Let's do it. Is there a spellcasting modifier? I don't remember.
No, it just happens.
It just
because
happens.
Yep.
So yeah,
So just roll 4d10.
That's a big old 15, which is disappointing.
Alright. As you point out your finger and this thing catches a light and swirls around. It begins shouting up into the sky as it's obviously in pain.
Yeah.
Its eyes begin to vibrate around it, and it starts thrashing about and makes another attack at you.
Oh no, why again? What?
It has multiple attacks.
Oh no! Does that mean I can do a reaction again?
Nope, you only get one reaction a turn. A round. Does 14 hit your...
No, actually. Well, I mean, no, well, is
what's your
14.
AC? It is 14?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, player gets advantage on that.
Oh, awesome.
It swirls about, it thrashes at you wildly, but you manage to jump back just in time. It begins pounding on the ground, and its eyes shoot upwards. It lets out this blood-curdling scream at a higher pitch than you held before.
Fuck you! I think it doesn't like fire.
That thing was in the ground.
Fire.
The golem has gone berserk.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And now...
give me my turn.
I would, but it's now Drago's turn.
But what is the environment around me? Can I get to a high spot?
There is no high spot.
Just shoot fire at it!
There is a couple of destroyed buildings around, but that wouldn't provide much cover against this monstrosity. It could probably smash through the buildings.
Just fire!
I would like to run away and then cast Aggie again at it.
Alright, you want to move 30 feet away?
Yes.
Alright, you move 30 feet away. You're now a total of 60 feet away from this monster.
Good.
Alright, you want to cast Aggie?
Yeah.
Alright, roll. Roll it.
So just roll to hit?
Yes.
Do I have any modifiers to that, actually? Because it is a spell.
Mm-hmm. You add your efficiency and spellcasting modifier.
Okay, so 2 and then
2 and 2.
Then.
Yep, so add +4 to hit.
11.
11? You jump backwards and run away, and then turn around quickly and hold out your hand as Orpheus does the same. A fireball forms in front of you, and then shoots outwards towards this monster. It hits it square in the jaw as it is about to slam down on Lemon, and the monster tumbles over. Roll damage.
Thanks!
Yeah. Okay. That does... D6 fire damage. Do I get plus anything on damage because I was blessed?
You can add a plus 1d4 to hit in case whenever you want, but you hit in this case, so...
Okay.
You just have that in reserve.
Okay, 1d6. Oh, just 1d6? Jeez. I did the wrong thing, sorry. 2.
You could do it.
2 damage. 2 damage.
2 damage. 2 damage.
Believe in you.
It's not very good.
Well, you got 2 damage.
Okay,
It hurt the
not,
monster.
Eggy is not
Sort
very
of
powerful.
stumbles a bit, the fire hurting it badly.
There's like double damage from that if you're weak to it.
I never said it was weak. I said it didn't like fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which, I mean, I guess is okay.
It has an aversion to fire, but it doesn't mean it is weak to it.
Yeah,
It
man.
just doesn't like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Either way, Lemon, your turn.
Awesome.
Let's get some more music in here.
Yeah, what the hell happened to the music?
it stopped.
Let's
How
get...
about Ludwig the Accursed?
Oh yeah, Ludwig
Yeah.
would work. You guys do that while I figure out what I'm gonna do here. Okay, so I'm out of packed slots. That means I can't cast any more spells, right?
You can cast... You have spell slots. You can still cast spells.
And can
You just... Yeah, and cantrips.
Yeah, I can cast cantrips, but like the packed slots are all full, which means I can't do these anymore, right? The ones where they have the full thing on,
What
which
do you
are
mean?
all 3rd level.
You used up all your 3rd level slots?
Yeah.
You only used 1 slot, though.
No, I used one for gaseous form.
Yeah, 1 for gaseous form. And that was
then
it, right?
Second one for hellish rebuke, and that's both of them full.
Hellish Rebuke is a 1st level one.
It's in the 3rd level list for some reason, and I don't have it on like there. It's only counted as 3rd level.
For mine,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
second level
So you just
spell,
cast it at
but you
3rd
can
level.
put it up
Yeah, I
on me.
guess.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, so you only had 2 3rd level spell slots?
Yep. Like either
Alright.
way, I'm just gonna fucking shoot it again.
You still have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
That'll always be down for you.
Yeah, that's always there for me. Is it like
But
really
this thing
close
is still
to
right
me?
in front of you.
Yeah, it's right in
still
front of me?
It's
Yeah,
like 5
okay.
feet away.
Yeah, okay,
So
I'm
can-
summoning my spear.
Can you cast cantrips infinitely?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna summon up my spear, and then I'm gonna attack with my the second spear because not an opportunity attack. Double weapon fighting gives me a bonus action.
Alright. You summon your packed spear, but you took your bonus action to summon that, so you attack with your normal spear.
Yep.
Roll to attack.
Damage. Okay, what am I supposed to roll? Where
You're
is
attacking
it?
with your normal spear, I want to add.
Yep. So that's my strength to hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a D20 plus 4.
Yes.
That is a fucking 7. Oh no. That's not good.
Now 7 to hit.
Yep.
Alright. You swing out your spear, but you don't want to get too close to this burning, flailing monster, so you kind of just keep your distance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, my turn's gonna be so good.
And it is your
boy.
turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Twin Spell Fire Bolt.
Fire bolt, okay.
The song isn't even like unsettling to me; it's just epic and awe-inspiring in its scale.
Pretty epic.
Ludwig is a cool
Okay.
guy.
Is
So I rolled a 10 plus my spell casting of 7, so 17.
So 17 to hit.
Yes.
Alright, you
when I
hit.
when I saw his
Send
face
out
for the
this-
first time in the boss, I was like, "Whoa, that is legitimately terrifying."
Yeah, he's pretty spooky.
He's a scary guy.
You raise both your hands, and these small fireballs appear in your palms. You push outward, and these
roll
fireballs send outward. Roll damage. That'll be 4d10 in total.
Okay, I rolled 2 5s, a 3, and 2.
Right, so.
But on the 2, I'm going to use my meta magic to reroll that.
Okay.
Oh fuck. That sounds cool.
How much meta magic do you have, by the way? Because you used 1 for twin spell, right?
And yeah, an empowered spell. But empowered spell can stack with other ones.
Wait, you used empowered spell?
Yeah.
Wait.
And
Oh,
twins.
you should probably you should specify that when you tell me you're casting a spell,
Okay.
because I'm not psychic. I can't just tell when you're using a power.
And I rerolled that to another 5.
Okay.
Another 5.
So in total, it's 3 5s and a 3.
Well, you send out these fire bolts. They almost look like crossbow bolts as they spring outward and stick into this monster's flesh as it rails backwards. Yeah.
That seemed to avert it.
Now it's Saldia's turn. From inside the hut, you hear this like shriek, and then you hear the sound of clattering pans.
Of Saldia or the old lady?
That's a good question. You aren't sure.
Is it just a feminine shriek?
It's some sort of like a ah.
Yeah, that's the old lady.
That's the old lady?
Yeah, that's the old lady. Probably. Unless Adam is fucking
Girl,
with me.
Saldia comes out like 50 years older, like, whoa.
Oh no! Snake lady!
She's de-aged me. It's like Naruto. Alright. But you can't really pay much attention to that because that monster is still flailing.
It's Ekker's turn, I think.
Yep. Edu is currently trying to think about what she wants to do.
I yell at her, what about the laser beam you pulled out against the horde?
Lightning? I'll give it a shot. She begins charging up this lightning spell. It takes me a bit to charge it.
Okay.
Give me like 6 seconds.
Alright.
Alright, she spends her turn charging. It's now the monster's turn.
Oh no!
It is flailing, and it's right next to you.
Oh god, no!
Well, it now makes a roll for an attack.
Yeah, I guess it's time for me to do my reaction as well.
You know, that's a 4.
Oh, that's pretty good. That means I dodge it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Wait, doesn't that mean I can do opportunity attack instead of a spell, right?
I'm not exactly clean can.
You can make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature that you see moves out of your reach to make the moves out of my reach.
No, it just attacked you. But it didn't move out of your reach.
Okay.
But it does swing again.
Oh man.
Does 15? Yeah, 15 breaks your AC, right?
Yep.
Well, it hits you.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, it only does 6 damage.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Great. It's barely anything.
For a giant golem, this guy sure doesn't do much.
Hellish Rebuke time I get? Well, no, I don't think I can cast it again, can I?
You can cast it unless you know it by pact. If it's only by pact.
Yeah, I only know
not.
it in the 3rd level pact thing.
Okay. Unless you have no more 3rd level spell slots, then yeah.
No, because where it says cast, it's just 0. So yeah.
Yeah, you're just gone then.
Yep. I'm okay.
It hits you with its giant arm, and you swear you can see like a tube breaking and like this sort of maggoty, rotted flesh inside. You.
Are you talking?
Yeah. It just replies with another gurgle and shriek.
Okay.
Okay, so it either doesn't want to hurt us, or...
I mean, I don't know. You're not the one who's been punched twice.
Well,
I think it's like doing it
Drago,
against
your
the
turn.
will.
You still have that bless if you wanna get more aggy.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Kill it.
Clearly doesn't want to be alive. Like,
Wait, Drago,
Yeah.
do you have Drakaja?
Kaja?
Do you have a buff to make me stronger?
He has Tarunda, but that, if the target suffers a penalty on damage rolls equal to proficiency bonus plus the number of damage dice.
Use it on the golem.
You see of its abilities by 2. It lasts for 5 rounds.
You can do it. I believe.
Hold on, I gotta think. Okay,
I mean, I'm the one who's been damaged.
It's just been pounding away on you.
Yeah, no.
It's
I'm the
barely
one
within
with
my-
28 hit points left.
It is
I'm
just within
still
my
at
range.
full health.
Fuck you.
The target suffers a penalty on damage rolls. Plus number of damage dice. Wait,
You'll have to roll disadvantage.
Okay. to roll it. He takes more damage. Damage equal to my proficiency bonus plus the damage dice, and then decrease the save DC of its abilities by 2. I cast Tarunda on that.
Alright,
Plus
so
6
remind me again what it does?
60 feet, which I am in range, barely, but in range.
Okay.
The target suffers a penalty on damage rolls equal to your proficiency bonus plus the number of damage. I need to rephrase that because I phrased that really weird. The target suffers a penalty on damage rolls equal to your proficiency bonus. Damage die.
Okay. So it,
Decrease the save DC of its abilities, if any, by 2. This effect lasts for 5 rounds.
okay, so it decreases its damage rolls by proficiency plus damage. Okay. So you want to use that?
Yes.
Alright.
Golem.
Roll it.
Roll it. That's gonna help me for my double spear attack next turn.
I'm just calculating the SP.
I wonder if I can climb this
D20
thing and like kill it
Still
Shadow of the
D20 plus
Colossus
4.
style.
What'd you say, Ryder?
4.
D20 plus. Yes.
9. 9. Does it hit?
9? You said 9, right?
Yes.
Yes, it hits. This sort of like wave of light flashes over the golem and begins to point downward. And then it goes away, and the golem seems to be a bit weaker.
Awesome. It's time for my double spear attack, right?
It's your turn, indeed.
Yep, double spear attack time.
Alright, first roll your, roll for both, so
Yeah.
roll to...
I was stupid last time and I didn't add my proficiency.
Well, that's just I didn't really introduce it to you.
Yeah.
This is a new thing.
Well, yeah, but it's a +7, D20 plus 7, yeah.
Plus
first
7.
First one's
Wait,
21.
hold on. Plus
Like-
7.
My strength is 4 and my proficiency is 3, so that makes it 7.
How... Isn't character advancement... Your levels... Oh, yeah.
Yep,
Plus 3.
yep. The first one is 21, the second one is 14.
Alright, well, we damned. Alright, yes. Sorry, your proficiency is plus 3.
Yep.
I just spaced out.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'm
Alright,
a strong
anyway.
boy.
Strong boy.
Strong boy.
4 and 3. Yeah, that's plus 7. Jesus, plus 7 to hit.
Yeah. I fucking
Optimized character.
I made myself to work well with spears, which I've only used twice.
Well, get him. Hit him with that spear.
Yeah, first
So-
one was 21, second one was 14.
And that... Alright, so 14... Well, they both hit. Roll for damage on the magical spear.
It's the same
Okay.
as my regular spear.
Alright, so just roll for damage.
Yep. 1d6 plus 4. Where's the d6? Plus 4. First one is 6, second one is 9. That's pretty shit.
Alright, which one was the magical spear?
The second one was 9, which is the magical spear.
Okay. You sink the magical spear into the golem's flesh, and it seems to like recoil in pain. And then you had that sinked into its like shoulder area, and then with your other hand, you sink the normal spear into its stomach, but it doesn't even flinch on that one. It seems to not even hurt it at all.
Mm. It does. Does it go in?
Fine, I'll kill you, Golem.
Yeah. We'll help you by killing you. Don't worry about it.
Well, Inky, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's do Firebolt Twin Spell again.
How many meta magic points do you have?
I have 5, and I already used 2.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Thank you, the Eternal Quiet.
13 plus 7 is 20, so 20 on a hit.
Okay. So you hit it with the first one. And what about the second spell?
17, 9 plus 7, 16.
Alright, 16. Well, you once again raise your hand, and this fire swirls around your palms and then shoots outward into this shape of crossbow bolts, which slam into the back of this creature. Roll for damage.
Why is this thing so dead set on killing me?
Because you're closest and it's berserk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I rolled 8, a 9, a 10, and a 3.
8 and 9. Alright, so 8, 9, 19, 10. Right, no, 8 and 9. Right. 9. Math ain't my best subject. Alright.
Yeah.
So you rolled a 8, a 9, 10, and a 3. So 10 and 9, 19, 3 is 22, 8 would be 30. So 30 damage.
Oh, that's a lot.
These bolts slam to the creature's back, and the fire spreads along its entire back. You see the seams that are the stitching holding it together break and slatter. And all this meat and blood pours out the back as it collapses to its knees, and then gets back up again.
I was gonna say, now's the time for a visceral attack.
I only have 1 magic point left.
We're trying to help you by
I'm
killing
doing
you.
my best. Just jump off a cliff or something.
Yeah, that would probably work if you jump off the plateau.
Edu has finished her charging the spell. Should I fire it?
Yes, please.
Zap it already.
Do it, just
Alright.
Please.
She shoots out her spell. Let's see if it hits.
May Zeus be with her.
Sure. 20. Natural
shit.
20.
Oh shit.
Let's
Oh,
go,
boy.
boy.
Oh, and she dealt. Alright then.
So what's the disadvantage?
She shoots out this ray of lightning that slams to the dome's back, and the lightning swirls around it as Dome seems to stand up straighter and begins to begin being electrified.
Oh
And its
no.
eyes, its single eye goes wide, and you see the seams repairing themselves.
What the fuck
Oh, no.
even?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, no. Oh,
lightning seems to heal it.
What the
Roll
fuck?
for 18 damage.
Echo,
Heal for damage.
I want you dead.
No, that's not her fault. That's our fault, technically.
Alright.
Hold on.
Well, speaking of Mr. Golem,
Oh
it's
no.
now his turn.
Oh no. Looks
Frankenstein
like I'm dying, boys.
It breathes out this stinky, horrible, decayed breath in your face. It smells like death.
Oh
There's
god.
no other ways around it. It
Yeah.
smells like death.
Yeah, that smells like death, alright.
And then it swirls around, its back cracking at unnatural angles. You hear its spine snap as it swirls to look at Inky. And then it starts charging towards him, running on all fours like a rabid animal. It
Does this
quickly
mean I
reaches
can
him
make an opportunity attack?
Yes, it does.
Oh, hell yeah, opportunity attack.
Alright. You can make it one attack with either of your spears.
It's Frankenstein's monster.
The magic one, because the magic one is the only
Yep.
one that worked. So let's roll that. Do I have to roll to hit, or
You just you roll to hit, but you roll to attack, but you don't add any modifiers.
no modifiers to hit or attack?
I think you just attack. You hit automatically, but you don't get any attacks.
So I don't get bonus
you-
for attack
Yep.
damage.
So just roll a d6. Is that what the damage is for a spear?
Let me check. Yep, 1d6.
I'm a professional.
Yeah, 1d6.
Alright, so just roll a d6.
Oh boy, let's hope
Guaranteed
I get.
damage.
Let's hope I get hit. That's 4 damage. Great.
As it's running away, you slice its tendon, like its Achilles tendon. It doesn't stop. It just keeps running with the one foot it still has, the
Well,
other
that
one
was
dragging
better than
limply
nothing.
on the ground.
That's better than
It
nothing.
very quickly reaches Karma.
Oh
It
no.
swings its giant arm towards you.
Karma.
Whoa. I didn't consent to this.
Does 24 hit your 8? I think it does.
Probably.
Okay. I'm gonna lower its damage by casting Shield as my reaction.
All right. Shield. I believe shield ups your AC 5.
It is now 19.
Still not enough.
All right.
Plus
Subtract a
one
spell slot.
damage. Done.
All right. Well, you raise up your shield. You raise your arms, and this shimmering wall of light appears in your hands. And it stretches out across the. It starts to stretch out in front of your body. It doesn't really matter though. It's this giant monster arm breaks through. The shield shatters as if like a pane of glass, and the monster arm slams into your stomach. It deals 14 damage.
Where's our heal bot when you need them?
Yep. We left them at the bottom
left
of
your
the
two heal
plateau.
14 damage.
Drago, if I were you, I'd get Medea, right?
Dia, yeah. Oh, Media actually, because I don't have Dia anymore.
Yeah, that's why I
only
said.
have 18 HP, guys.
Well, that sucks for you because it's attacking again.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
It
No.
also doesn't suck for you because does 11 hit your AC?
No, thank God.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
it rolled a 2, so you're all
ooh,
good. On
ooh.
I can heal you and damage it at the same time because
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
'cause
you-
it's weak to healing magic.
Is it? Well, we don't know that.
It's look at it.
Well, it is undead.
You never know.
Look at this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, sure.
Well,
This
as
presence.
the monster slams through your shield and hits you right in the stomach as you fall to the ground, and then raises a giant broken leg. You can see the Achilles tendon has been sliced, and blood drips down onto your face.
That's me.
It slams down, and you roll out of the way just in time, as it makes a giant indent in the ground beneath you.
That could have been me.
The foot just snaps in on itself as from the force of this blow. You hear the crunch of
No, Adam, shut
as
up.
it bends backwards inside
Oh.
itself.
Adam.
I don't think he's okay.
I need therapy.
I don't think you're okay because now it's Drago's turn.
Drago, Drago.
Drago, save me.
Trying. Okay, so I would like to cast Media on
Medea is an
a
area
Media
thing,
just
right?
whole party?
It's an area thing. It's up to 4 people within
Am I
60 feet.
technically close enough to that?
yes, because
And-
I kept my distance of 60 feet and you're still there, so
Alright, so who do you want to cast it on?
I had to cast it on Inky, the creature, and Lemon.
Alright, so I don't think you with area spells, I don't know if you need to roll to hit for all of that.
I don't think so.
It's just an area.
Yeah, if it's just an area, then yeah, just roll to heal.
Alright, 1d6 plus 4.
Yes.
Oh man, this is gonna be some great healing.
3 times. I roll 3 times or just once.
3 times.
7 for
Specify who you're healing when you roll.
7 for Inky,
Heal him
Alright,
in the
8,
so-
most.
8 for the creature,
Okay.
and 8 for Lemon.
Nice.
8 for Lemon, 8 for the creature, and 7 for Inky. Alright.
So long. Okay.
Well, I'm back to 36 health. That's pretty good.
This swirling light comes from your persona and shoots out towards your friends and enemy. Inky, your wound heals. You'd feel the broken ribs that you had from the giant monster arm begin to reform themselves. Lemon, you two are healed, and the creature's Achilles tendon begins to reform as it is.
I
This thing counts as a construct.
I knew it!
It's a construct.
Damn
Okay.
cool,
It
you
counts as a
stupid
construct. It's
fuck!
not an undead. Medium construct.
That's it.
You're fighting in forever. Maybe we can befriend it.
It stares with a single eye of burning hatred at you, Drago, as you healed it.
It wants to die, damn it!
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought you were undead.
Well, my
I'm
turn.
running out of offensive spell slots, guys.
Yep.
Okay, so would I be able to attack with the magic spear and then fire my Eldritch Blast? Because technically it's two weapon fighting, right?
Yes, you can fire with an Eldritch Blast as a main attack, and then use your off attack to attack with the spear.
Yep, okay.
Bonus action.
I'll do the spear first, and then when the spear is inside, I'll like point out my fingers through the spear and then fire.
Alright.
Because that sounds cool. Okay, roll to hit is d20 plus 7. That's a big old 21, Jesus Christ.
This thing is 9 AC.
No, that's pretty good. And for my damage...
You run forward with spear, running the solid 30 feet to get into its range, and plunge the spear into its back. It spits out some blood and some liquid you aren't sure what it is, and you're not sure you want to know what it is.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
But the spear goes clean through its stomach, and Inky, you can see it come out the other side.
I have a risky plan.
By the way, what damage does it do?
Yeah, it's 10.
Nice.
And I still haven't even rolled the Eldritch Blast.
Yep. And then with your other hand, you reach out, and you're like sort of like almost on top of the creature, and it's bended over. And you're spearing it. You reach out your other hand and bring it down on the creature's back as you pull out the spear and launch an Eldritch Blast into its back.
1d10 plus 4. First one's 19, second one is fucking 30. Jesus Christ! What?
Excuse me, how?
That's not right. That's okay. That was who I got. What the fuck?
Well, that's not right.
That is not right. That is not right. I had
4d10.
I had 4d10. I had 4d10 marked down because I forgot to remove it.
Yeah, let's try that again.
Yeah, let's try that again. Okay, first one's 4. Second one is also 4. God damn it.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I think something's broken. Yeah, I put a 0 instead of a 1d10. I put 0d10. Okay, let's try this one more time. 13, 14. Okay.
Alright. Well, what happens? I'll describe from start to finish this epic maneuver.
Yep.
No.
From the other side of the broken and burnout town, you see this monster, almost on all fours, being to slowly crawl towards your friend. Drago, you are sort of like backing up away, as slightly in horror of this thing as it foams at the mouth. Bits of liquid. Yeah. And Hensel just gets into this sprinting position, his spear in his offhand. Right hand begins charging the spell as you sprint forward. Just as you're about like 5 feet away from the monster, you jump upwards, land on its back, and point your spear directly through its throat. The spear goes clean through the throat, and the monster spits up some more goo as you bring your hand down and slap it right on the side of the head and let out a huge Eldritch Blast that blows its whole head off.
Oh, fuck.
This thing is dead.
Yeah! I fucking did it.
It goes tumbling to the ground, and a whole bunch of like this white light just emanates from it, and it's like almost blinding as you roll off it. Your spear dissipates from the pact.
It better say thank you to me.
I fucking did it.
It slowly dissipates, and your vision comes back to you as you all look around, and everything seems to be okay.
That was certainly something. I'm gonna go check up on Saldia. See you guys later, and I'm gonna run to that cabin.
And as I'm running, I'm gonna say like, "Hey, sorry about that, and thanks for saving my life."
Okay, we're
well,
running.
As you all run over, Eku also helps Inky off from the ground he was laying on, and you all run into the hut. And are met with a new problem.
Oh no.
Oh
no!
You see Saldia being held at knife point. Nanny Poo Poo is now much taller. She is pulled. Her skin is even more knot, and it's stretched thin across her body.
I bet.
Let me get an image for you.
I don't want to see an image for her.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't wanna.
Well, let me get you a nice image of what
No,
Nanny
I
Poo Poo
don't-
looks like.
No!
Look at good old Nanny Poo Poo.
No, I don't wanna! Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah. Adam made it sound way worse.
Yeah, that.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not that bad, no. But her arms are spindly,
Yep.
and her claws, her hands are now like these claws. And you see she's holding a knife to Saldia's throat,
Mm-hmm.
and with her other hand, she's holding her neck and bringing her backwards. Well,
I'm not gonna let her finish her sentence because I'm gonna fire lasers at her.
You want to fire lasers? She has
Yep,
Saldia in front of
straight.
her as a human shield.
So is her
you
face
miss-
visible? No, it's like Eldritch beams
Yes,
don't
sir.
miss. They never miss.
Well, good point.
Yep.
All right.
Straight
Roll.
at her face.
Or not roll, but just roll. Yeah, roll for damage.
I'd recommend you guys get ready for this too, because this is probably gonna be bad.
I would like to like reach over to my knife belt where I have my 3 daggers and like to like grip one of them to like be ready to throw.
Okay, so first one's 14, and the second one's 12. So that's
Okay.
how much damage? That's at 24,
14 and 12.
This is 26 damage to the face.
It almost seems anticlimactic as you shoot out these 2 beams. They sail around Saldia and slap Nanny Poo Poo, the silliest name, right in like the heart and the face, and she falls to the ground. You see blood squirt out, and she just drops the knife.
I did it!
Saldia falls down to the floor, gasping for breath. Oh God. What the fuck was that?
Apparently that's Nanny Boo Boo.
You go to the
I-
corpse. By the way, Hensel, roll perception.
Oh, sure, okay. This seems like I'm about to get cursed, but sure. Perception. I don't have a bonus. Damn it. 16.
All right. So yeah, you all sort of like shuffle out. We can probably stop the music now,
Oh, yeah.
as combat is now over. You all slowly shuffle out of the house.
I'm gonna take a nap.
I was about to say like, can I just like cut off her head with?
You want to go over to her corpse?
I'm gonna take out my normal dagger and just kind of like
All
cut
right.
off her head.
So all of you been following out of the house except for Davcool.
Wait, I want to find out what was in that soup.
You want to stay behind too?
Why did I roll perception exactly?
Why did you
We'll
roll
find
perception?
You told me to roll
So,
perception.
I did tell you to roll perception.
No.
But yeah, Salty and Etu leave the house to go catch their breath outside. The rest of you stay inside. You begin investigating the house as Davcool, you walk over, reach for Rezer, and bring it down on her head, and it passes through. This thing's an illusion.
Oh, fuck.
I immediately jump back and like say, "Guys, we ain't out of the woods yet. An illusion." And then like I would like to see
As
if I
soon
can
as that thought
use
registers, all of you realize that this thing is an illusion. That whatever that corpse is, it's just an illusion.
Oh, fuck.
That's not Nanny Poo Poo.
Oh, fuck.
Dear God.
Nanny Poo Poo too smart for that.
Well, at least I didn't let her finish her speech.
Can I like look around and like with my perception see if I can see the real one?
Roll perception.
All right.
Should I roll perception the second time or my first one?
You guys can roll perception if you
Yeah,
want.
let's roll
How did
it
I get a
again.
4? How did I get a 4?
Okay.
12. Awesome.
No Nanny Poo Poo around here.
Oh, man.
I rolled a 10.
Like, can I sprint? Can I sprint out of the hut?
You sprint out of the hut, and Saldia look at you sprint out. Saldia weakly asks, What's wrong?
It was an illusion.
It's an illusion.
Saldia quickly tries to right herself and grabs her daggers. Eku does the same with her staff. Shit. So where the hell is this?
Probably invisible.
Wait, can I would like to. Yeah.
What do you say?
I would like to slap Saldia.
You want to
Why?
slap Saldia?
No, don't. I'm gonna
Could be
catch
her.
his hand. No.
It could be her.
What?
Alright. You walk over, and Saldia seems to cock an eyebrow as you go close, and then you just slap her across the face.
That's
She
cool. What
grabs
the
her
fuck?
face, and she's one of her daggers. Dude, shit, that hurt. The fuck was that? She rubs the
Okay.
side of her face. Ah,
You're probably not her. You're probably not her in disguise. Probably.
yeah, no shit, asshole.
Look, we can't rule out every possibility.
Actually looks up
However,
from.
you're not the
Actually
Hag.
looks back. You know, he's actually right, Saldia. Hags are known for their ability for perfect mimicry and illusions. She could be anywhere and anything. She could sound like anyone. She could look like anyone or anything.
Should we all just slap each other now?
How about we just kill everyone? Whoever
No,
tries
that's
to
the worst idea.
clearly is the
Wait. I have just the thing. Okay, can I use? I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna cast Primeval Awareness for 1 mile. See if I can find where she is, or if anything else is around.
What's primeval awareness?
Put an X level spell slot, and for X minutes you can sense the types of creatures within 1 mile. 6 if Arctic. Guess is what I choose.
All right, primeval awareness 5e. Okay.
I haven't used any spells yet at all besides Persona spells.
So you want to use primeval awareness?
Yes, to see if I can find a hag or anything.
The following types of creatures. Sense whether the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile of you, or within 6 miles if you are in your favorite terrain. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Alright, so you want to use that?
Yes.
You use your action. You close your eyes and take a deep breath. And you sense no hads or you sense a lot of undead, but that's sort of standard for Armedio. One thing that does stand out to you as strange is you sense a single celestial.
Mm.
Do I know where this is being
No,
sent?
it doesn't. It specifies that you don't. It's somewhere within a mile of you. You don't. It does not reveal the creature's location.
I'd like to shoot my eyes. I'm like, guys, there's a celestial here.
Everyone just opens their eyes and stares at you.
Aren't celestials like angels or something?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they are. And I kind of it's like, is she the? No, she can't be.
It's possible. We don't
Please
know.
no.
Look, she's a hag.
Saldia looks at you. Yeah, I doubt that thing is considered an angel.
Do celestials age?
What about those bird people that she was saying? Maybe they are the celestials, or at least maybe the bonfires.
Well, we don't Firstly, you don't know about the bird people. Secondly, we don't know if that's even true or not. It could have been a lie.
It's true.
I really wanted to know what was in that soup.
You want to go back and check the soup?
Yes, I do.
You go back inside and check the soup. Roll a nature check.
While this is happening, I'll be right back.
All right.
But I'm gonna not waste my action going back in there.
I rolled a 17.
A 7?
Yes.
You have no idea. As you look
And
inside,
I didn't eat it.
what are you looking at?
I don't trust this soup in the slightest.
As you walks over and checks it, she got a 5. She shrugs at you. It looks to be some sort of. I don't know what kind of. All right, you want to check? You check in there. Everyone's staring at this soup now.
Nature
actually,
+2. Yeah. So it's just a D20.
Right. Yep, nature. D20 nature. And you add your intelligence and your nature proficiency.
Intelligence and nature.
Intelligence and nature. Intelligence modifier and nature modifier.
18.
18? Is that what you got, right?
15.
15. Yeah, that shit's people. It is people.
That is human meat, guys. I don't know about you.
Oh no.
See, I was right.
Yeah, that's people. Yeah, you all coalesce outside the hut, and you have your backs to each other, and you're all looking around, but you don't see any sign of this hag.
What I miss?
The soup with people.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's about
And
what I
it took
expected.
everyone.
You
and
were all.
me.
You are all outside right now. You're all looking around.
Okay, so where's the spire with the bonfire on top of it?
Well, you technically don't know about that yet.
Okay, so the lady could have been lying, but she was telling us about bird things and a spire with fire.
Right. So you say there's a spire that's on fire, and we could probably find something up there.
That could be her hideout, all we know.
Good point. Well, she's probably up there,
Maybe.
or the Celestial is up there, and he can help us. I don't really know. A Celestial can probably help us up there, maybe.
Hey, don't assume gender. We need some more ladies for our harem.
Look,
Ew, harems. Commitment issues much?
Look, man. Okay, yeah, we're gonna look around for that spire thing. Well, what's in the general area, actually?
yeah.
Well, in the general area, a lot of piles of skull and flesh. You can assume that the flesh from those bones probably went into making that flesh golem, and occasional soups.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You find so far no trace of the. I'm calling her the Hag because Nanny Poo Poo is a stupid name, but
Is that the official name?
that is the official name according to the book.
Look, I pegged her for a hag the second we saw her.
Yeah. I didn't shoot her immediately because they totally would have been like, it was actually a nice old lady and you're a horrible monster.
You guys are all cuddled together and making sure not to separate from each other. Eventually, you go to the north of the house, and off in the distance, you see this very long, thin spire. Now, allow me to post a picture.
Oh, cool. We get a picture.
You get a picture
Pictures
of this.
are cool.
You see that in the
Fire.
distance.
Ooh,
Yeah, that looks like a hideout, alright.
It's a long,
that
thin
looks
spire.
really tall.
That definitely is a hideout.
That's definitely a hideout.
No, it can't be. It's too obvious.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you have a point, but still, we should probably look at it.
So
Like, it's
let's
got ladders
hey, you
on it and
guys.
shit.
Weren't you saying about how she wanted you guys to clear it out?
Yeah.
Why would she tell you to go investigate her hideout?
I mean, like, she probably wanted to lure us in there as a trap,
Wants to eat
maybe.
us.
I suppose that could make sense.
It could be filled with traps, we don't know.
I heard bird people though, and those nice omelets.
No, we're not eating the friendly bird people.
I'm eating the bird.
By the way, Dav, cool, me and Karma probably need some more healing.
Oh yeah.
I could feel a
Lots of
broken
it,
bone or
dude.
two.
Oh yeah. Can I cast Media on them?
Yep. Roll.
Wait, can we take like a long rest? I'm out of like spell slots and everything.
Well, you want to
All I
point
need,
out that
all I
long
need
rest-
is a short rest.
go another day, and you've left all your companions down there on the ground, so they
Yeah.
have no idea that why you're up here.
Yeah. Could we, like, or how high up are we? Can we yell down?
1,800 feet,
Yeah, then we're definitely not
Man.
Oh
yelling down.
no.
Okay, so
and there is
Uh.
there's a lot of mist. You cannot see down.
it's 1d6 plus 4. Do I add anything plus that, or is it just 1d6
one-
plus 4
1d6 plus 4.
for Inky, and 8 for your
Thank
boy?
you.
If you get 8,
Both of you get 8. All right, nice.
Nice. How long is a short rest?
1 hour. Anywhere from 1 to 3 hours, I believe.
And, like, what time in the
Well-
day is it right now?
You kind of hard to tell. Everything's all misty,
Hmm.
so it's hard to see the sun.
Hold on. Dark One's own luck. Once per short rest, once per short rest, when you make an ability check or saving throw, you can use this feature to add a D10 to your roll. What does that even? Wait, what does that do?
Say it again.
Dark One's own luck. Starting at the 6th level, you can call on your patron to alter fate in your favor. When you make an ability check or a saving throw, you can use this feature to add a D10 to your roll.
Okay, so it's sort of like how in Shadowrun, when you do the block, you roll and then you add that number to the
okay.
unarmed. It's just
Yeah.
that you roll a D10 and then you add that number.
So
to-
I have that all the time, as long as it's after a short rest, yeah?
you can use that once per short rest.
Yeah, okay. So I have it.
You have it.
Well,
we
I
haven't
mean,
used it yet.
that's good to know for next time, next battle or whatever. So, yep, that's not helping me. Well, I guess we should investigate the Firefinger, because I don't see anything else around here.
And Andrew also points out, well, also, I'm not sure how comfortable I would be with a short rest up here when we know there is an active hag about.
Yeah.
Her illusions could cause many problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else around other than the Firefinger?
Firefinger is all you can see. Roll a d4 for me, and I'll be right back while you roll that. Any one of you roll a d4.
I'll roll the d4.
Mm-hmm.
This is worrying.
We're about to get jumped again.
That's a big old 4. Oh boy. Oh boy. This could only go well, right?
No.
You never know. It could be Zongo who's climbed up.
Zongo can't climb here.
Zongo had gravity powers the whole time.
No, like
Zongo isn't that powerful.
No. That's Adam's thing.
Zongo is secretly the Lich.
It's Adam's thing where you roll that and it's like, okay. And then meanwhile, the hag is actively attacking our companions.
I mean, we're like back to back. It's impossible.
This
is what we call a side quest, probably.
Yeah, we also don't have time to be having a short rest because we have people dying, including
I only get my spells back after a long rest, though.
Yeah, I wanted my spells
so
back.
Do I.
Yeah, I wanted my
so do
spells
I.
back. Well, I mean, I could just cast fucking Eldritch Blast forever, and that seems to be doing me fucking really well. Considering I fucking I don't know how much health that had, but it recovered 8 health.
Like Neolethotep.
Okay, I'm back.
It recovered 18 health, and then it recovered 8 health from fucking Drago, and 18 from the lightning, and then I killed it in like one attack technically. So
it was down to 18 health when you attacked it.
Oh, okay.
So
Neolethotep is sitting up there like you're one of his only patrons because it's just that lonely, and he's like,
the crawling chaos.
I gotta talk with Neolethotep one of these days.
By the way, rolls. What did you get on the D4?
Got a 4.
Ooh.
Auditorium.
He's like sitting up there like, what? Another Eldritch Blast? Well, I'm not doing anything, but still.
As you're looking for more things other than Firefinger, back in the direction of the basin, just a few, you'd say about 4 miles away, the fog is clearing up a bit. And you see this floating heart, is the only way to describe it, floating through the air. It isn't floating towards you, and it isn't floating away from you, it's just floating in an almost unnatural, strange pattern.
Going
it is a large chunk of rock. I posted a picture.
Oh, fuck.
There's a large chunk of rock. And you
nearby where we put the canoes.
What'd you say?
How close is it?
How close is it to the canoes?
It's not really nearby. It's definitely over the basin. It's about 4 miles away from the spire.
Okay, so at least a few of us have to get on there because there are steps there.
I mean, after a long rest, we can do gaseous form again.
I mean, take a run and jump and see if I do that. If not, I'll just fall in the water.
No, it's definitely too far away. I can guarantee you.
Can you jump for 4 miles?
Yeah.
I'm just saying when it comes close.
No, it's not moving.
It's like spinning slowly.
It's not moving towards anything, though. It's just.
This music is perfect. Yeah.
Hold on. Can I contact Spymaster at the moment?
Yeah. You place your hand on the gem, on the necklace. What's the password?
Jago, you wrote down the password right somewhere, right?
Yeah, I did. Barg.
You say it out loud, and suddenly the gem begins to hum slightly, and then floats up away from your neck. and detaches itself from the necklace. And then it begins this slight mist begins to swirl out of it. And the mist begins to take a human shape as the Spymaster's face is staring down at something, probably a desk, and writing papers, before suddenly she notices that this, her comm, I guess you could call it, is on, and she looks to you. Oh, I see you've contacted me.
Yes.
Hello,
So,
Spymaster lady.
Oh, I
So
see
we
you
are
have
in
your
the
friends
middle-
with you.
of the
Yes.
Algari Basin, and we're on. And I talked to Eke. Where are we on? Where are we at? Like the actual
Mbala.
name.
Mbala.
Right? Yeah.
Isn't that old abandoned village destroyed like decades ago?
Yep.
Yeah, we got attacked by a hag and a construct. Not
A
important.
hag?
Yeah,
What
the
kind of
hag
construct?
construct.
What'd you say?
It's a flesh construct, and
A flesh
killed it.
golem?
Yeah, flesh
You killed a flesh golem?
I killed the
No.
flesh golem, technically.
You must be incredibly skilled to kill a flesh golem.
I mean, we did it together, but I got the final hit.
Those things
Yeah,
are
what kind of-
impervious to all non-magical damage.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
I mean, we used all magical weapons.
You must be incredibly skilled to take down a flesh golem. And
Yeah,
a
thank
hag,
you.
you took down the hag too.
No, we didn't.
Well,
You didn't
no, we
take
didn't
down
take
the
down the
hag?
hag.
It ran away.
Two things to report. Well, do you
Shit.
know anything?
She suddenly starts writing furiously. Great, now I have to file a goddamn report about a hag.
We're
thank you for the
killing the
information.
hag.
No, don't worry about the filing the report of the hag. We're gonna kill it.
Well, I
We're
still
gonna
need to file the report either way, but
No,
anyway,
by the
continue.
time you
We
file
just-
it, it'll be dead. Don't worry about it.
We just wanted some info, if you had any.
Of course, anytime. That's the deep point of this
You know-
deal.
Firefinger.
Firefinger? Can't say I've heard of it before. Unless it's some sort of spell. I'm not very in tune with magic.
Oh, it's a place. There's a bonfire on top of a tower.
Well, I
And we
mean,
just
she
wanted
doesn't know about it.
information
Half cool. We should probably mention the more important thing, which is the giant floating stone heart
Yeah,
thing we're looking
The
at right
Stoneheart's
now.
right. Yeah, the Stoneheart is about 4
Guys-
miles away from us.
She suddenly looks back to her right, where you assume Commander Breakbone is sitting, and she leans in forward and goes to a whisper. You found the heart of Ubato?
Yeah,
It's about 4 miles away, and we can't really get onto it. But
I mean, we
If
could
we-
easily with gaseous form.
there seems to be stairs.
Stairs. Which means it must be inhabited.
There seems to be a
The
cave.
stairs, do they look natural or man-made?
Hard to say, but they
I mean,
seem
they're
pretty
stair-like,
Way.
which means rectangular, which probably not man-made.
probably man-made, though. It looks pretty man-made.
No, wait, yeah, I meant man-made. That's what I meant. I'm a little drunk.
So that means there is someone there.
We can
Do you have any
investigate it.
Thank you for this information. Is there anything else I can help you with? And do you have anything else to report?
How
Is there
do I
any
get a date?
Past information about this hag.
Hag, I can pull up the file on Mbala. And I think you said something?
How do I get a date? Help me with that.
I don't think the Spy Master can help you with that. But what the Spy Master can help you with is ruffling through a bunch of her files. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, no. She went to go
Run.
look at files.
Door. Yo, where are my files on this? Like his entire family's like, what?
Okay.
Hands in the file. Oh yeah, we did find this.
Silence.
That hag is probably at the Firefinger, right? It would only make sense.
It could be disguised as someone.
It could be what?
It could be disguised as someone in our party, and we won't
Alright, I'm
even
back.
know it.
Hello, Adam.
I heard disguised as someone. I assume you mean the hag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My focus on killing that thing.
Either
The
way.
hag could be the lich.
You hear this rustling of paper, and finally this small, rather thin file is held up to you from this little mist window you see. This is all we have on Mbala. It's not much, and anything that is because we're close by. She lifts open the file. Mbala, it was a small kingdom about a decade and a half ago. A century ago. 150 years. Let's see. One day it ceased all contact with the world. The last known report of it was receiving a visitor from an old woman who called herself a wizard. We've come to the conclusion that this woman was, and the Imbala has been sacrificed in some sort of ritual sacrifice, as we have received no news from them. It's not much, but I assume that, well, it's basically stuff you probably already know. A hag ride about 150 years ago, killed everyone there, and then it made it now a ghost town, or ghost kingdom. If you can even really call that small plateau a kingdom.
Yeah. Thank you for this information. That'll be all.
Alright. Please report back anytime you have more, or if you need anything. We have a lot of files on the nearby areas, so if you find anything strange you want information on, I'm sure I'll have something here, even if it isn't much.
Right. I'll see you then. Over and out.
Alright, thank you. Be careful. And you hang up on the comm, we'll call it.
Yeah.
The gem stops swirling in the air. All the mist retracts back into it, and then it floats back and reattaches itself to the to the pendant.
Some sort of comm link.
Comm link, Metal Gear, your codec. Spy Master,
you're also like cutting out
Psycho
periodically.
Mantis.
That cool should have just responded with everything with a question mark. Repeated
There we
everything
go.
with a
That
question
better?
mark.
Psycho Mantis? Well, I didn't even say anything. What's a Psycho Mantis?
Spy Master, you see there, I think I saw someone piloting the heart of Ubato.
It's a Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Firefinger's actually a giant mech.
Metal Gear.
Liquid. The hand is liquid.
We're doing a Raiden voice, not a Snake voice.
Metal Gear.
Metal
I can't do a
Gear.
Snake voice.
Metal Gear.
No
Alright.
Gear.
So, we should probably get back on track. You're now on top of Umbala with most of your party. 3 of your members are still at the bottom. Well, I say the 3 NPCs and all of the people who didn't come to the session are still at the bottom.
And Ombre
By
just
the way,
shows up.
Adam,
like,
am I allowed to have my packed weapon summoned at all times?
Yeah, you can just have it summoned. It
Yeah.
kind of takes a toll on you, but you within alcohol,
Like as long
you'll
as
get
it
through
doesn't like get like I think it's 5 feet away from me, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just have it on my back with my regular spear.
All right. Just have it on your back.
Yep.
Alright, so I guess we're just gonna keep walking towards the Firefinger.
Yep.
Saldia looks back between you and the group. Should we just leave our 2 friends down there?
Oh, we should probably bring them up. Yeah.
Well, I
They
mean,
can handle
all of our
it.
stuff is there too.
I mean, well, like the question is, how are we gonna get them up here?
Well, we could probably go around the plateau.
Is there? You can go around the plateau.
Maybe.
Hold on. What if we? And would we be able to move all of our stuff to another point along the plateau at the bottom and then climb our way back up, or at least one person goes back down to signal everyone to move around?
Yeah, one person go back down to single everyone to Firefinger.
And if we go sonic speed, then we'd probably still be here in the same day.
Well, you're no longer in the basin. Firefinger is on solid ground.
All right, so I would like to say, like, all right, I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna run back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because you
have
have
Orpheus
climbing
with me.
skills.
And protect me, so I'm just gonna do that.
Like, you can
That-
easily get around there with sonic speed, like, within a day,
Yeah.
and arrive at the same point.
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do.
Everyone looks to you and wishes you good luck before the rest of you start looking over at Firefinger, and Davkol, you begin the descent downward.
So should we like head towards Firefinger or wait for him to come back with zombies
Well,
like the
I-
others?
I yell
We
at him like,
could
get to the
wait
base of
here.
Firefinger. We'll meet you there.
They don't even know what that is.
What? I'm yelling to
Well,
you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know what that is. Yes.
Well, I suppose we should probably do that.
Like, let's head to the base of Firefinger. Onwards.
You don't have your gaseous form anymore, do you?
No, I don't actually.
I have nothing.
Oh, I have a perfect idea.
Oh.
Then
Actually,
Eku
I think
stretches
I'll-
forward, her stretches out her hands and transforms into a giant eagle.
Come on, that's cheating again.
I don't
No,
think we
but now
do
you can
this.
ride me.
Oh shit, that's right. I might be too
Avoid the
heavy though.
ring.
Oh, no, I am very strong.
Can you carry all three of us?
I am pretty sure.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't believe you.
You all climb on board after you. Salty is in the back and is holding on. So, anyone else feel a little weird about us riding our friend?
I mean, she offered it.
Don't think like that.
I'm a bird. It's fine. And with that, you all take off.
Well, she could
Towards
also
Firefinger.
technically be a horse, so I'm sure she's fine with it.
Yep. Meanwhile, Drago, you are climbing down Firefinger, and you're about at the halfway point when there's a little like cave you can probably rest your hands in.
I wasn't climbing down Firefinger. I was climbing down. What's it called?
Climbing down
The
Mbala,
plateau.
sorry. The plateau. You're climbing down the plateau, and there's a little cave you can probably put your hands in.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
You go
then
into the
hag
cave.
attacks you.
You might rest your hands, and you sit down. And this voice begins to echo inside the cave.
Oh, no.
I see you've separated yourself from the group.
Fuck, I was
I would
right.
like to immediately.
Fuck, I was right.
I would like to run and jump off and do like a pencil dive down into the water.
You would die.
There's no water. Just start climbing
flat
down.
up.
Just start climbing. Just start climbing
you
down.
ever play, you ever watch Critical Role? You know the goldfish episode?
Yes, I know the goldfish episode. But
You're the goldfish.
I'd like to pull up two of my shitty daggers and like jump and like dig them into the wall and start like sliding down. Can I do that?
You get ready. Roll athletics.
Don't die, man. Don't die.
Oh god, you're totally gonna die.
Why did I go?
Why did you?
By the
You're
way,
one who can actually go down stuff.
Roll perception.
Who, me?
No, Drago.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll perception first.
Yep.
Okay. Is it plus intelligence or plus
Just
perception?
perception. Passive perception.
14.
Oh
14.
boy.
14.
14? Alright. As you're about to jump, this solid wall of rock forms where the gap was.
Oh fuck.
And this voice echoes throughout the cavern again. You worry too much, young one. We both know you'd win in a fight.
Use Rezer.
I'm not going to fight you. Instead, I just want to talk.
Like just summon Orpheus and like just have him next to me, like with like slightly in front of me.
You summon
Oh.
Orpheus, and with his little dim light that he shows, along with Rezer's dim light, it illuminates the entire cavern, but there's no sign of the hag.
Just keep activating Rezer until it does something.
I like
Listen,
I
boy.
wish from Rezer.
You want to what, Rezer?
Rezer. So like it
Activate it.
glows.
You say Rezer, and it glows brightly.
Can I
What
like
does
slowly back
Rezer
away?
You
And,
do?
like,
have no idea what that does, do you, boy?
I like to slowly back up and like kick the wall.
The
back
wall
of
that appeared?
Yeah.
You hit the wall, and your leg goes through it. It's an
Well, like,
illusion.
I would like to do the same thing I was gonna do and go back down.
Stop running, boy! I just want to talk to you!
Fuck you!
I was
Alright,
like,
you wanna...
what do we have to talk? It's like you bitch, and then I would like to like start climbing down.
Alright. Roll athletics,
Athletics.
because you're
Like
going quickly.
12.
12?
12.
In your rush to get out, you jump out the window, but you miscalculate your jump and you go too far outward.
Oh fuck.
You try to swing in your daggers to catch it, but it's too late.
Use
You get plummeted
Orpheus.
towards the ground.
Use Orpheus
Can I
to grab
Orpheus?
onto something.
You would, except you suddenly feel yourself stopping,
Oh no.
and this gnarled hand is holding you by the cuff of your shirt.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Oh
Stop trying to run, boy.
no! Oh
The hag picks you up and brings you back into
no! Ah!
If it weren't for me, you would have just killed yourself.
Do you want from
Now
me?
I-
And I
Stammer.
like to, like, shake them off.
Told you, I want to talk. And the
about
illusion
what?
around her begins to dissipate, and you can actually. She's gnarled and see two large burn marks on her forehead and chest where the Eldritch Blast hit her.
Oh, hey, that's my fault, yeah.
I told you, I just want to talk.
Do we have to talk about? And Orpheus is like still there, standing next to me, and like right in front of me.
I don't know what your friends told you, but I told them that I wanted Firefinger cleared, and I wasn't lying about that. Your adventurers are so antsy to get to work, you don't even consider an old woman. Well, I won't lie. I killed everyone in the village, and I probably would have killed you too if you didn't comply. But I wanted to give you an offer. Listen. She leans forward a bit, and then realizes that you're still holding a dagger and have a giant thing behind you, and she leans backwards again. I've made friends in low places. Friends who have the ability to cheat. Specifically, cheat death. I know there's a curse around, and there's such a human fear of death. So scared and timid. And I'd like to offer you salvation from it. I could bring anyone back to life. Any one person who dies. And even if they die multiple times, well, if they die after I res them, they'll be dead for good. But that first resurrection, even if their soul is trapped, they'll still come back to life. Only I can do that. And I'm certain you know the appeal of a second chance. So, I wanted to make you an offer. She reaches out a gnarled points at you. There's something in Firefinger that I want. A mask. If you can get me that mask, I can promise you. Well, I promise you a second chance in case you ever die. Or anyone you know ever dies.
Kind of twisted. What kind of necromancy is this that can cheat the undead curse?
Nothing you need to worry about, boy. I know a lot of and know a lot of people. Like I said, all I need is the corpse, and I'd be able to cheat death. I'm sure you've seen my handiwork on other things, but I could bring your friends back intact as a person. Their memories, their feelings, it all come back. They wouldn't have their soul, I'm sure that'd be in, well, what is it you called it? Soulmonger. Well, it'd be there. But I'm sure you'd be able to get it back if you ever got Soulmonger. Not that you'd ever be able to find it. Not even I know where it is. And if I don't know it, I can't imagine anyone else would. So, boy, what do you say? She reaches a gnarled hand as offering you a hand. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You help me, I help you. You stretch my back, I cut yours.
Like,
This doesn't
I'll consider it once I get that mask.
No. Here and now. Yes or no? I can't exactly hang around here. I want to know whether I can count on you, boy.
And if I say no?
Or no. If you say
And if I say no?
We both know you'd kill me in a straight fight. If you say no, I'll let you go. Besides, if I wanted you dead, I would have let you kill yourself. Crazy rut.
Yeah.
There is no downsides to this. Just helping an old woman. Yes or no, boy. This is a
Okay,
once in a
freeze.
lifetime.
Out
Yes.
of character freeze. All right, guys.
All right.
This is you. You do what you want.
Like, I'm contemplating just being like, okay, if I fight, I may get pushed off and died, but could kill her maybe. Maybe. Odds. All right, I'm gonna say of magic, otherworldly magic that you have, but something like this, it's just a risk I cannot take.
The Hag's crooked smile immediately turns into a disappointed frown. You have no fear of death, boy. Fine. I see how it is. And she slinks back into the shadows, and the shadows seem to melt around her. She makes no attempt to attack you.
Why you didn't kill her instead of saying no, I don't know.
Look, I don't want to take a chance.
What do you
I would
fucking stabbing her would be pretty good.
Look, you
I
don't
think
know.
Drago made the right choice there. That's just my personal opinion as a DM.
See?
Well, yeah,
You
well,
don't take chances when you don't know what you're up against. Okay?
Hey, look,
Green
man.
Hags are very strong.
Yeah.
See? So I'm just gonna like slowly climb down while Orpheus just kind of like hovers next to me in
You
case I
slowly climb down, reach the bottom.
slip. He's just gonna be like, "Nah, you're good, dude."
I'm so scared.
Yeah, I was shaking.
Shooketh.
Shooketh. I was rattling.
Shooketh.
Alright, so I'm just gonna keep climbing down.
All right. You reach the bottom and find your two friends there at the bottom, along with Zondo. And that immediately rushes over to you, along with Undril. Undril is like looking at you, and you seem shaken. Are you all right? What happened up there? Where is everyone else?
Oh, as soon as I left, when I left, everyone was fine. That was out of character.
Yes.
When I left, everyone was fine, but there's a hag up there.
A hag? Like a green hag?
Yeah.
Undril moves forward. I've heard stories.
So I was sent to tell you so that we should bring the canoes and everything else in Zongo around to the base of the Firefinger, a large tower. We can probably see it from here to the Great Bonfire.
All right. Well,
Anyway,
let's hope we can find our way through this. We've lost both our navigators in Eku and Saldia. Do you know your way around?
I'm a ranger. I should know.
All right. Let's try and make our way around.
I would like to
Roll
lean
d20. Sorry, excuse me. What do you want to do?
I'd like to lean into Undril's ear and whisper on my way down, she offered me a chance to cheat death.
I couldn't hear you. Yeah.
I lean in and whisper in her ear, very faintly. It's like, on the way down, she cornered me, offered me a chance to cheat death if I just got her something.
The hag got you alone?
Yeah.
What did she want?
I don't know how, but I don't like the way this is. She could be watching us any moment.
All right. I'll stay on my guard. Drago, roll a navigations, or just roll d20 survival check, please.
Oh, plus survival?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because both our
You're
navigators are with us.
Yep. So it's up to you
22.
now.
A 22.
Yeah, you managed to expertly get your way through this fog. And the rest of you also touch down and wait for the rest of the party, which does eventually show up.
By the way, I want to talk to Echo.
All right. Before the rest of the party shows up?
Yeah.
All right. You all touch down, and Echo gets out of her bird form. What do you want to say to Echo?
Hey, Echo.
Yes?
Why is it that you wanted to come here?
Well, I felt sorry for the people who... They were destroyed by this hag. And I wanted to get revenge. I know it's not a very nice thing to do, and it's not becoming of me. But I felt very angry, and I wanted to give them some sort of closure.
It's pretty reasonable. Like, fucking, what is it? Like, 1, 2, 3. Like, more than half the people in this party want revenge. It's pretty normal.
I suppose that's true. I do wonder what happened to that hag.
Yeah.
I hope we can find her again.
Yeah, me too.
She is not to be trusted in any circumstance. She's a devious, horrible witch.
It was just pretty ugly.
Yes, I would say so.
And that's all I wanted to talk to her about.
Alright. Rest of the time you guys spend idly chatting, waiting. And finally, the rest of the party shows up with their canoes. You're all glad that Davcool was able to lead the way. Very gallant.
Finger is like right near the shore then.
So, on the other side of Imbala, you know the black square of Imbala?
Mm-hmm.
The square directly to the west of Imbala.
Wait, what?
Okay, so in Imbala,
Mm-hmm.
on the map, I'm just trying to tell you where you are. You know how Imbala takes up 2 squares?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On the northwest square, northwest of that northwest square.
You should mark this down on like the map as like a 2
I'm
squares.
trying to
like,
find.
And that's where you
what
are.
You're talking about.
color in like purple or something, or like gray.
Firefinger.
Yeah, good point. Also, Adam, if this is how the rest of the campaign is going to go, oh boy, am I both excited and very, very worried.
Okay, so Imbala is 2 squares, and the one that's northwest, like which one of
The one
those
that's-
2?
The one that's northwest of Imbala. So you know how Imbala is 2 squares? The one on
Yeah.
the left.
Okay, northwest of the one on the left.
Yes, northwest of the one on the left.
Okay, so I think that's right. That should be right, probably.
Post it and I'll definitely tell you.
I'm posting it right now.
Alright. Well, alright, let me open
You guys are
original.
a saint.
Yep, that's the right square.
Nice.
The correct one. Alright. So, as you all are back together again, Eku gives a big old smile to Davcool. Thank you for leading the people around. You're definitely trustworthy.
I would like to like lean in and whisper in Eku's ears, like she found me.
The Hag found you. What did she offer?
I was climbing down. I went into a small cave to rest. She put an illusionary wall behind me. Hit me safe. I nearly died, but she saved me for some reason. She wanted to make me an offer.
She wanted you to do something for her.
She wanted me to get that mask. A mask that's in there. She wanted us to bring it to her.
Well, I think that means we should get that mask and definitely not bring it to her.
Or we should just leave it be. I mean, she obviously can't get there herself.
Well, I'll leave that up to all of your discretions.
She gave deal. If I got her that mask, she could bring someone back from the dead.
Bring someone back from the dead?
No,
That would
I
be
didn't.
fallow necromancy. Without their soul, they would be no better than a zombie. No matter
Oh,
what
I
she
didn't
promised, they would almost certainly be a zombie.
Yeah. Didn't trust her. She could be watching us at any moment now.
Alright, we should keep our guard up. Well, we're all here at Firefinger now. She raises her voice to address the whole group. Well, let's take a group vote. Should we go into Firefinger, or should we just leave it?
Let's go. Let's do it.
We have everything.
Yeah, like.
Sully lays her hands on her hips and looks up at the big spire. I mean, there's probably some sort of cool treasure in there. More treasure means it's
Ransom got my spells back.
Yeah.
We could take a rest here for the, even if there is a hat on the.
We could
We
take
probably have
shifts.
some people. Good idea. So, what do you say? We all take a rest?
Yeah, I guess we should keep watch as well.
All right, let's settle down for the night then. You all set up camp at the base of Firefinger.
Yeah, and keep like periodic watches, like watch changes and stuff.
All right. Well, we've entered the previous, as I said before, the campfire sections. This is the end of a new day.
Amazing.
I think we can go for a little while long.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it is only like what 10:30.
Yep, that was the end of day 6. Means
We
day
have
will
an
be day-
estimated day limit.
No. You did no estimated day limit. So the death curse's victims, their HP decreases by the day. I won't say by how much or how many days they have left, but you're on day 7.
Right. I don't.
So,
Honestly,
there are 3 actions. What do you guys want to do?
I just want to be away from this place at the moment.
You want to what?
Not be at this spire anymore. Like,
I mean, you already stepped down for camp. There's not much we can do.
Yeah. Also, we never did mention what we were gonna fill with the infinite thing on that day.
The suave.
You are still on that day, so you can still fill it.
water.
Actually, no, you filled it with you filled it with
Yeah, with
insect
suave, but
repellent.
then we took a rest in the basin,
Yeah, it was a
Mhm.
day that passed.
and that means it reset.
Oh yeah.
So we still
Clean
have
water.
time in this day before it resets again.
Yeah, let's just do clean
Yep,
water.
you have like a
Yeah.
few hours.
Yeah, clean
Yeah,
water,
let's
and then we
do
just fill a bunch of bottles
Alright.
with it.
You fill with clean water. You don't need to subtract any clean water for the day, but you do need to subtract 2 pounds of food.
Yep. We need liquid food or something.
I hear that there's baby food, so put Nanzaru.
I think that's too viscous.
Really good.
I mean, the salve is pretty viscous.
Is it? I
I
mean,
mean,
It's
Can
like
we
It's a
just-
sort of jellyish substance.
to be
Can we
completely honest, I don't want to be eating baby food.
Personally, I think it's fairly tasty.
Well,
But that's,
okay,
that's your druidic talking.
Mm.
Not all of us
Good
are
point.
druids. You know, druids like to eat mushrooms off the ground that they find. We like
I like
grilled.
meat.
Yeah, we like meat.
I'm a dragonborn. I need my protein.
It's bad.
Yeah, he needs a
I want
protein.
my meat straight off the body.
I want my meat to fight back.
Exactly.
I want to wrestle
Salty
a
gives-
dinosaur for
Salty
my
gives you a
meat.
thumbs up, and she's chewing on a lamb leg you guys bought from Port Nanzaru.
Nice.
Y'all haven't had
Nice.
sushi until I literally went to Alaska and just like fisted the water and got fish and bit it.
I would like to what was it? Talk to Undrill.
All right. You go up to Undrill, who is currently chewing on a piece of goat. Oh, hello. She swallows, and then gives you a smile. Hi. How was the climb down? I imagine it's been pretty sore on your hands, other than the whole hag situation.
Be honest, I'm very shook up after today.
Well, at least we'll be resting.
How are you holding up? You doing all right?
I was really worried about you guys at the top of the tower, but I'm okay.
Did you see
Nothing
the
really
heart?
happened down there. We didn't see the heart. What do you mean?
Oh, you must have been below the fog.
Yeah, we couldn't see much of the fog. Only about 20 feet in front of us.
You all right? You all right? You think this was the right decision? Coming along with us?
Well, at first I was pretty scared. I wanted to stay at home, or at least as close to home that there was, with Sister Cyrus, and whatever friends I still had there. But you guys have been very kind to me. And even though I'm a quarter orc, you guys were accepting of me. And with all this talk of the death curse and soulmonger or whatever, I feel like I need to help you. This whole thing seems really, really dangerous. Which means that's the perfect time for a cleric to step up and heal and help, right?
Yeah.
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 And just remember, like, you know, you still got that, and I point to, like, the pendant that I gave her. It's like, that's the, you know, that's pretty close to,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not really sure.
I appreciate it. Thank you for checking up on me.
Yeah.
What was up at the top of that spire, anyway? Other than the hag.
Hag was eating human meat. I got suspicious.
I almost ate the human meat.
Oh, that's horrible.
Well, you didn't eat the human meat. You got fungus. I was the one who got offered human soup.
And
I
that's
point-
why
I point
said
to-
I was a vegetarian.
Yes.
Point to Hensel and Carmen, like, yeah, those two dumbasses walked right into the trap.
It wasn't a trap. She didn't do anything to
It
us.
wasn't a trap. She was a nice lady.
She was a nice old lady.
A nice old lady with a golem in her grave.
Place. Yeah, there's a flesh golem.
Oh.
It wasn't put there to blame her.
Fake news. It was planted. Alright.
I was
Fake
right next to
news.
it when I was right next to it when it first came out.
Oh,
I missed my
that
first
must have been
attack.
horrible.
I'm more afraid of my life.
Well, I'll be certain if there's ever another fresh golem, I'm sure I'll protect you.
Yeah, thanks. And I kind of like pat her on the
Here.
head again. From like
She won't-
I stand
Here.
up while she's sitting down, and I pat her on the head because she's
Yeah.
so much taller.
So much to tell ya. She hands out a piece of the goat meat she was eating. It's pretty good. I think you'd like it.
I take it and I say thanks, and I just start like munching on it.
Yeah, you munch on the goat meat as you and Andrew talk. Alright, and what does the two of you want to do? Inky and,
I'll let Inky go first.
what do you want to do for the night? You want to talk to anybody?
I want to go play with Zongo.
Alright. Eat over and say hello to Zon.
Social link
you-
up.
We're so far away from for the extended period of time on the plateau, and actually walks up to you. I see you like dinosaurs.
He's the only thing that interests me.
He is pretty interesting.
I yelled like, "Cause he wants to eat them. I actually want one of my own." Like as I'm sitting there eating them.
None of you got to do anything
said
to
that with
that
a mouth-
dinosaur. I bought him
goat
with my
feet.
money.
I'm surprised he even listens to us. He's way bigger.
He's a
than
very
us.
well-behaved dinosaur.
If he wanted to, he can kill
I mean, we
all of
kind of.
us.
I lean to Undrun's like we kind of did swindle him.
Hey, fuck you. It wasn't swindling. I bought him fair and square by
Yeah,
getting
the
their
guy was
owners
dr-
drunk as fuck.
Well, I'm not so sure about business practices. I don't know a lot about that, but I mean, if you bought him with money, that sounds legitimate to me.
Yes, I am a
Not
very
so-
legitimate businessman.
Wait, how do I know how y'all bought Zongo? I wasn't even there.
You probably told the story at some point.
Yeah, I totally did. I tell stories all the time.
Tell stories all the time. Speaking of, what do you want to do after Inky here has played with good old Zonjo? Zonjo is very happy that you gave him attention, by the way. He continues to graze on whatever very little grass nearby.
I'd like to recount the tales of what I did by killing that construct to a nut.
You tell tales by the fireplace to everyone there,
Yeah, nuts.
mostly to Annette.
Mostly to a nut.
But
Mostly
to
to Annette
everybody.
and Salia, because I'm going to include her too.
Everyone listens up and gives you applause, and everyone applauds everyone else as well for all their hard.
I will not clap because I know I did more work than he did.
Fuck you,
I
I
kinda-
shoved a magic spear in its back and then I fired a laser.
Everyone claps for you as well as Drago.
I
For,
kind of like scratch my.
Drago
fire.
killed the thing.
Yeah, I like
And
to
did
scratch
hide
my-
fire.
I did kind of media it.
I am the
But you
ultimate
also-
victor of that battle.
As you lets over, you also shot fireballs at it, and that did a lot of damage.
Yeah,
That's hurt it.
Yeah, good point.
And you distracting it almost certainly. Well, I probably brought the attention away from the appreciator members of our group.
It broke my ribs.
Yes, how are your ribs, by the way?
Fine now, because
Nice.
Dragfall healed me.
Well, that's good. And you also, launching your firebolts like that was very impressive.
It's so tiring, though.
Everyone worked really well together. Yes, you should get some rest. I imagine that must have used a lot of your sorcerer powers.
Probably.
I
Well,
literally
let's all
have
get some
only one
rest.
sorcery point left.
Well, you're about to have them full because you have a nice long rest. And don't forget to use your block of incense. You gotta specify that.
Yep. Block
Yep.
of incense.
You light a block of
Okay.
incense, and you rest for the night. Day 7. You're now in the morning. Everyone is awake. You weren't attacked by anything at night. You all took shifts watching. You saw some movement in the skies, but nothing came down to fight you.
Nice.
And is there anything you'd like to do before you get to work on this new day?
Like, just say, like, alright, so I still think we should leave it alone. However, there's a possibility that she could overcome these guys and, get herself. So I think we should best find out what this does, or
Also,
at
that
least see if-
jug reset.
Yep, jug reset.
The thing is,
Anything
what are you
else?
gonna fill it with?
we should either at least find out what this thing does, or see if we can destroy it.
I think we'll just leave the
Hey.
jug empty for now.
Is the jug empty?
Yep, for now.
Anything else you want to do in the morning?
So,
Nothing really.
yeah, no, nothing. Make sure
You're not forgetting
packed,
anything?
my packed weapon is set up, Zongo is awake, and here,
I feel like I'm being too generous here.
is everyone awake?
Everyone's awake.
I'm ready to burn some stuff.
What about the general area? What's that looking like?
Mostly grassy-ish, some rocks in the outcropping, and the giant spire in the center that's reaching up to the sky.
How's that incense doing?
Incense is gone off. You're now going to be on the move.
Water and food and such?
Water and food. Yep. You got your water and food.
Alright, something, the way
Right,
you're
Can
talking,
you explain why you made this meme?
didn't make it.
Alright, I'll be honest. You guys, the insect salve putting on you.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I
That
mean,
was
I
the
didn't really think about it because we have infinite of it.
Yeah.
So I was just assuming we just
So-
use it all the goddamn time because it's
We have
infinite of it.
barrels of it now.
Alright, I'll just tell you that we'll just remove the idea of putting it on in the morning. We'll just use it every night. I'll
Yeah,
remind you that to subtract
It
one.
is no longer an object of, oh no, we got to be sparing. We have infinite of it,
Yeah.
so.
It's like,
So
Death
you
Close
use a
vials
gourd of
every-
insect salve.
Devco has vials of every liquid that we currently own, so in case it
How
just
many
runs
vials
out,
did you buy?
Chandelier, okay?
We bought like the whole
Alright.
stock.
Probably.
A lot of vials. Either way, Firefinger is in front of you.
One of them includes acid. I forgot about that.
Oh no.
You have a vial of acid.
Yes.
Alright,
So I can
Let me
just
get
pluck off the chandelier and put it in
Firefinger.
there.
pulled up. There we go.
This is a mistake. I can already tell, but I ain't gonna like this.
We'll be fine.
It's
Guns
this.
to blade.
There's grass all around you, and you're in the same thick jungle of Armedio that you've always been in. The spire and the rocky area was a change of pace, but now you're back in the trees and the rainforest. You can see that the Firefinger in front of you. You got a sort of rough estimation. You'd say it's about 400 feet high.
It's pretty tall.
We should definitely leave someone to like guard our stuff.
I
Because
told
like
Zongo
that
to
hag is
sit.
totally.
You do. We can just. I mean, you do have all of the players who aren't here currently.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Is on
we
Yeah.
do. Fuck, they
They are
can guard
here.
the shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
They could probably kill it with their combined might.
yeah. Bird Brain and Might.
They don't exist.
Sorry, bring might.
Bird Brain and Might are guarding that shit.
For Brennan might.
I fucking
look-
forgot they existed, so we totally could have just left them there and brought in Net and fucking Undrill with us.
I know.
The whole goddamn time.
Is very strong.
Yeah.
We always forget about how
Yeah.
strong he is.
Yeah.
And Ombre, he's much of a utility that he can just be like, "Hey, Ombre, not a Ombre, a might use this," and then buffs. So I think we're all right.
Yeah.
So, you all are getting ready. Firefinger appears to be all entirely made of stone, and you see no entrance at the bottom except for a ladder that leads up and above the treetops. Annette is looking up at this and seems to like sort of stooch away a bit. Oh, that's really high.
You okay in that?
Yeah, that's just really high up. I've never really been that high up before. That's about 60, at least 40 feet, I'd say, of ladder. Who knows how long it goes above the treetops.
I don't
I've
like
fallen
this.
for way more than 40 feet at one point in my life, so I got this. But please, Hensel, you go first.
I think
what?
I'll
Sure.
just stay on the ground if
Oh.
that's all right with everyone.
Yeah, that's fine in that.
Yeah,
You stay
I'll hang
with
with
Zonko.
Birdbrain and my. And that stays by the canoes, but the rest of your harem, as I'm calling them now,
Yeah,
is coming with
they
you.
are literally our harem because they're all women.
All
It's
women,
team-
very beautiful buff women. Except for
Yeah.
Etu, she's like 50. I mean, hey, there's
like-
a market for that.
She can be. She could turn herself into a cat girl, so that's a bonus.
Yeah, she can turn
I
herself into whatever any animal she
I also
wants.
like Team Dude Bro Squad. Meanwhile, pretty much all of our NPCs are female. So
Yeah.
it's Team Dude Bro Squad's harem.
So
Yeah.
while I'm climbing up the ladder, hey, we never did find out about the Celestial.
Maybe that's what's guarding the mask.
Oh, that could be possible.
It
Maybe
could
we
be
could
very possible.
Maybe we could reason with it and say that they're in danger, possibly.
I consider myself very good at persuasion.
I am not, so you should do the talking.
I always
And
do the
the
talking.
Celestials are usually very helpful to people.
Not helpful to hags.
Yes, Celestials do not like any kind of hag or an unholy creature, especially stuff like flesh golems.
What
I'm
about
not
tieflings?
holy.
Celestials are not inclined either way towards tieflings, as although they have demonic blood, they are not in themselves demonic, and can be very good people if given the chance.
I mean, I don't know. I'd say that Karma's pretty demonic.
Yeah, I mean,
This
I
is
think-
me you're talking about.
I think there's good in him. I believe that he can be a good person.
I'll take your word for it, and I'm gonna keep climbing.
I'm gonna climb right behind him.
Yep, the last two on
Actually,
the
like
are
burn
after
the
Karma.
ladder down now.
You want to what?
I want to burn the ladder just to spite everyone.
I deny that. You climb the ladder like everyone else. After a good 60 feet of climbing, like this is 60 feet of ladder, after 40 feet you breach the treetops and you're still climbing. Finally, after I just said 60 feet of ladder, this opening in the rock, and you all pile into this little outcropping. You see it's just this sort of empty cave, really. You wander into it. You look in. You're trying not to crowd the entrance, just you don't want to push anyone off.
Yeah.
But you also don't want to go too far in until you
Can
scout
I
the
roll
place out.
investigation to check for traps?
You can roll perception to check for traps. Yes.
What would investigation be for then?
Investigation is when you're like in the thick of things and like looking through things. Like I'd say perception is more looking around the room, and investigation is like Batman picking up objects and investigating.
Yeah, okay. Well, I should have put stuff into perception instead of investigation, but whatever.
Investigation is like you're solving a crime. You're looking around to solve a puzzle.
Well, I'm a very good Batman, apparently. I got a
You're
14,
a very
by the
good
way.
Batman.
14
You're on
for
14 perception?
Yep.
I'm not a good Batman.
The most prominent feature of this room, you see like there's this 10-foot deep pit. You could probably jump across it. As you see, there's something on the upper side.
Can we go around it?
No, there's no way around.
I climb up to it.
You want to... What do you mean climb up to it?
Okay, hold on. Can you?
Okay. So you're in this cave area. As you entered in from the outside, it's about 20 feet across with a few rocks here and there. And between you and another part of the cave that leads up to somewhere, there's a 10-foot deep hole.
All right,
And you
so
see that jumping across this hole could lead you to another part of the cave somewhere.
can I perch myself on the side of the wall and like climb across, like just
Alright.
like crab walking across?
Yeah.
Like
You
climb
You
across.
take out Rezer and stick it into the wall, and slowly shimmy your way across the pit until you reach the other side. And let go of Rezer, put it back in your sheath, and you are on the other side of the pit. Looking
Can I, like-
around,
Can I activate Resurrect? Because is it like dark in there?
yeah, it's pretty dark in that pit.
I like go like Resur and like look around.
You look into the pit, and you see, you see something you don't quite like.
Oh no.
A lot of eyes are looking back at you,
Oh no.
like red dots of eyes. You
Just
count,
be-
you count like 30 before you stop counting and just sort of backed away from the pit.
So
Wait, is it inside the pit or on the other side
Inside
of the
the pit.
Okay.
On the inside of the pit, there's like he counted about 30 eyes before he decided to stop counting. And
Okay,
just
so
back away from
inside
the
the pit is a bunch of eyes, but on the other side, that's where he is now.
other side, you look around on the other side, and it's pretty clean mostly. There's nothing here
I would like
except
to
for a sort of chimney-like thing that is a rock chimney and leads upward. You don't know how far up it leads though.
like to whisper like, guys, there,
It's bad.
hundreds of them.
Rats,
Making
hundreds
sudden
of them.
movement.
I think those are more birds.
Can rats climb walls?
Rats are divine beings, and you know this.
Dude, they
Yeah,
can
good
slip
point.
through. They can slip through dime. They can slip through dime-sized holes, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good
you
point.
don't. The eyes don't make any move when you point your dagger down there.
Just there.
Yeah, they're just there.
All right.
We
So
should
I'm
leave
like-
them alone.
The rest of you guys are on the other side of the pit.
Is there anything on the other side? That's cool.
Like this weird chimney thing, but nothing really else.
You could probably climb to get up even further.
Is that the only way up?
Is there another ladder?
That is the only
around?
way up.
That's the only way
No,
up.
just the chimney.
Well,
just the
looks like we're going up.
I would like to carefully climb up the chimney. It's like, hold on, you
All
guys.
right, you want to climb the chimney?
How,
Yeah,
how
sure.
big is the chimney?
It's about 5 feet across.
Like, can I like check for anything in the chimney first?
You look up and you don't. It goes up farther than you can see.
Is there like any
Can
like?
I cast firebolt straight up in the chimney?
You are
Oh.
not on the other
Like-
side. You
Yeah,
need
you're
to
not on the
cross
other
the
side.
pit first.
Well, time to jump it, and I'm gonna jump it.
Oh,
All right.
Let's
Um,
do it,
as I-
boys.
Like I introduced over at Camp Righteous, the lawn jump feature.
Yep. And I don't have to roll for it now.
You're damn right you don't, because
I fucking clear
with
that
your
shit.
ludicrous strength, you jump across that stuff.
Yeah.
Andros and
What?
Salia and Eku also make the jump.
Nice.
I'm
Thank you.
scared.
Do you have to make the? Do you have to roll?
Eku like barely makes the jump. No, you don't. As long as you have at least 10 strength, you can make the jump. Unless you don't have 10 strength,
I have exactly 10.
then you will. Eku also only has exactly, so you'll be able to get.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Spooky.
So you want to make the jump?
Yes, I shall.
Okay. You like look into the pit, look back, go to the other side of the room, and make a running start, and leap across the pit, and just barely make it to the other side as the rest of the team pulls you upward. You're now on the other side, looking at this chimney.
I guess I'm gonna climb up, and I'm gonna put Reser away. Do I have to use daggers?
No, you put Rezer away, and you begin climbing upwards. You like
Actually, if I
have your
fall-
hands on either side, feet on either side, and you're pushing yourself upwards.
Like
Yeah,
I think
you
I'm
climb
like
up.
doing like it's like what, and I'm like kind of like talking to myself audibly to the rest of the party, like why do I always gotta be the little shit that climb up everything?
It's because
You
you're
climb
good
for
at
30 feet.
climbing.
And you take a break,
It's because we love you.
and then you climb for another 30 feet, take a break, and then you climb for another 30. This thing goes up and up and up and up. Finally, you get up after this 90 feet, and you see this little light on the 90 feet. After 90 feet up, and you enter this sort of small crawl space, and you lean out from this crawl space, and you're very high above ground. You're looking out from the side of Firefinger, and you see a ladder above you. You'll have to like crawl out of the crawl space and climb up the ladder to go even
Like-
higher.
I would like to do that.
All right. You look down. Do you want to look down at all?
Probably not.
You don't want to look down.
Adam,
Davcool's
don't
not
give us
afraid.
that option.
Davcool being afraid of heights has climbed mountains before, but he knows not to look down. That's one
Yep.
of his training of his.
You do not look down at all and just keep climbing that ladder.
You mean real life
You
is really afraid of
climb.
heights, and I don't want to picture this.
Yep. You climb and climb. You keep trying to close your eyes. You feel the wind whip around you as you keep climbing and climbing and climbing, climbing and climbing and climbing. Finally, you get to another cave, and you desperately crawl into the cave. And you're standing. You don't crawl into the cave, but if you look at the picture of Firefinger, see.
Yep. What is
See that little outcropping about halfway up, where there's a little ledge.
it? That.
You are there now with that little next to that little door.
Okay. Whew.
Oh boy.
You take a breath, and you
I
don't
don't
look
like-
down. What do the rest of you want to do?
So we follow, yeah.
All right.
All the way up.
Who's going first?
I guess I will.
All right. You don't have his speed, his climbing speed. So
Yeah.
I'd like you to roll a strength check.
Oh, fucking
an athletics check, please, which is
Athletics.
strength plus athletics.
Sorry.
Strength plus whatever my athletics is. Where is that?
Yep. Roll d20 plus
my-
your strength modifier plus your athletics.
So athletics is basically just a strength modifier, so it's +4.
Yep.
I thought it was +8 for a minute, but we're fine. That's a 23. Jesus Christ.
You just climb up there. You're like a crab. You are just walking on the walls. You get up there easily. Until you two... after the
Pencil
next
Dragon
90 foot-
Boy, form of crab style, and then I just climb
Crab style.
My
Crab
turn,
no
boys.
jutsu.
Like
And you
crab
keep walking
style.
your way up. You climb
Cool,
this
like,
90-foot chimney. And you're now
Dad-
out at that ladder. Do you want to look down?
Sure.
You look downward. You are 160 feet above ground.
I could survive a fall like this.
You sort of swallow back up towards the ladder. You want to climb it?
Yeah.
Roll
That's
athletics
what-
again, please.
Roll athletics again.
Davcool with his lifetime of experience,
Yeah.
carefully climbing up, and then just a dragon boy, just
And
Hey,
then the
what's
Dragon
going
Boy with 22 again. Well, the first one was 24, and then the second one's 22.
he
You
just like
swing outward and climb that ladder.
Yeah.
it's
Good
like
job.
how that one horned lizard like very fast walks across the sand. It's just like that, but up the chimney.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Who's going next?
Just the years of experience carefully climbing. He's like, yeah, just shoving my fist
Yeah,
into
let's
the wall.
go!
Just shoving
I
my
guess I'll
fist
go.
into the
I imagine
wall.
Davcool just... his face just falls. Oh no. This is my climbing partner.
Yeah.
Now both of you are on that little... Inky, you're up next.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I rolled
Uh-oh.
a 1.
Oh no.
He like grabs and then falls back.
Oh no.
Don't kill me.
I just climbed up
He's
this
gonna kill
90-foot chimney. You're about halfway up when your handhold just crumbles beneath you. And you begin falling downward.
No.
You fall and against the sides of the chimney and crumble onto the ground below.
Oh no.
No.
That's like what 30? That's not 35
He's
feet.
super dead. He's super
Take
dead.
23 damage.
Jesus Christ.
23 damage.
20.
23 damage.
Are you alive? Inky, are you alive? Inky?
I'm mostly alive.
Okay.
What's your health at?
Inky, what's your health at?
Inky? Inky?
Trying to
Inky?
change your health.
Okay. It is lucky number 7.
Nice.
What's your maximum health? Actually, no,
32.
I can just check that with a sorcerer check. So your current max health, yeah, 1d6 per level. So 6 times 5.
Plus 1 and my con mod.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you'd survive that, just barely, but you'd survive that. You tumble onto the ground. Pretty sure a few bones crack along the way.
Yeah.
Actu immediately grabs you. So does Undro.
Oh.
Undro, heal
are you
him.
Are you alright? Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Undro immediately brings out her hands, starts casting healing magic. She casts Cure Wounds, which heals you for 6 HP.
6.
Nice.
Yes. And then she casts it again for 8 HP. And then she casts it a third time for 10 HP. After casting 3 Cure Wounds, she immediately collapses down onto herself and starts breathing heavily.
I'm almost at max health again.
Are you alright? Did I save you?
I am now, but are you alright?
She looks at her hands. I don't think I storched. I think I'm okay. But I don't think I can climb this.
Here with you guys.
So it's just gonna be me and Hensel versus whatever's up there.
Yeah, I guess.
Basically.
Saldia lifts up the pipe. I'm pretty sure whatever you did, you pulled out a few bricks on your way down. There's no way we can climb this thing.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Whatever's up there, I guess they're stuck with it.
Oh, no. Well,
Oh,
Cool, how do you feel about a partnership here?
I mean, sure.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's see whatever horrors we faces here.
meanwhile, Undro sits with you, Inky. You could have died there.
Yeah. You could have tried healing me and died also.
Yeah. About that, I should probably... Her hands begin to shake a bit, and she seems very apprehensive as she slowly takes off her chainmail glove. What you see is that her skin is indeed a sort of bluish-gray color. Her nails are trimmed short and kept tidy, but they almost seem naturally dirty, as if despite her best efforts, they are showing her heritage. Her hands seem clammy, and they seem slightly as if she touched a hot pan, but not scorched black like Cyrus's.
I like to shout down, like, everything all right down there?
You are a 90.
We are nowhere near. We definitely heard the roof, the bricks coming out. And we could probably safely assume that, yeah, okay, they're not coming up here, are they?
But,
okay.
you guys should not communicate very least 100 feet apart.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Well, I mean, when we come down, we could, remove the ladder and maybe use it to get back down. Possibly.
Plus gaseous form.
Yeah, plus gaseous form, yeah, that's a good point. Thank you, God.
No problem. No, it was in your last attempt.
Thank you, Nerlepotep.
Telling you about your gaseous form. Don't
Thanks.
forget to vape.
Yeah, I will always vape.
Take a nap.
Take a fat vape to survive a death fall.
I'll always take a fat vape for you, Nerlepotep.
Wait, why did I climb up, but I could have vaped up?
Yeah. Yeah, but Undro looks to you and then looks back to her hand. I know you kind of hate orcs, so I'm
I could have cast
sorry about that.
frost on the ground so you can cool off your hands.
That would be actually really helpful. Thank you. Ray of Frost is a cantrip, correct?
It is.
Yep. You raise out your finger and to a small little ray of frost, which Undro places her hand on. Small amounts of steam begin to float upwards, and she has a relieved look on her face. Thank you very much for this. I've never really happened to me before. I haven't really used much healing magic. I've mostly just used my strength to swing about a greatsword. But
Fine, don't worry.
well, I'm glad I was able to save.
What could possibly go wrong?
Meanwhile, back at the top of the tower.
What could go wrong is Inky steals my girl, that's what.
That bastard. So,
no, Inky being a good person.
Don't tell him, but I fell on purpose just to do this.
Oh no!
Oh
Like,
no!
like Davcool just knows this. Like that bastard.
So, let's keep going up, why don't we, Davcool?
I guess so.
Okay.
All right.
What's the area we're looking at?
Well, you guys are now all on this outward cave or outward outcropping, and there are two ways to go. You could either try to go in. You could go into the cave, or you could shuffle your way around to the other ladder to go even higher up.
I'm gonna shuffle around since I can safely do
No,
that
but we
more.
should explore the cave a little bit. At least just look in there, you know.
I pull Rezzer out and I say Rezzer, and then I
Roll a d20, please.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
14
Dex check.
dex check. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Roll a d20 dexterity.
Do I have to roll it?
No, just Drago.
Oh jeez.
It's just dex modifier, right? Or is it like
Mhm.
athletics or?
No, it's just dex.
I don't like this, but it is 15.
You pull it rather, and you pull it up very violently upward, but you manage to hold your grip onto it, so it doesn't go flying away. Anyway, what do you want to do with Rezzer?
What was that for?
What was
Just so I
that
don't
for?
drop him. Just so I
If
don't
you
drop
had
him.
failed, you would have.
But why did he have to roll to pull out a knife?
You're on a ledge.
Oh yeah.
I thought I was in the cave.
Yeah.
You didn't specify going into the cave.
Yeah, well,
No,
whatever.
after-
It's fine.
It's fine.
We're fine.
After
Fine.
Lemon said, "Let's go in the cave," I was like, "All right, sure."
No, I was gonna
sorry,
say I was gonna say just poke our heads in, look a little bit inside.
I thought that meant like you were agreeing and not saying you wanted to go into the cave. Either way.
Yeah, so I was gonna pull out Rezzer just to get some light.
Mhm.
All right. You pull a Rezzer and light it up. You look into this cave. Yeah, you should probably go into the cave if you wanted.
Like, what can we see in the cave? Is it just cave?
It's just a cave. You can't really see too much of it.
Like,
Roll
slowly
perception.
Yeah, I'll roll
Alright.
perception for the.
Uh,
What if I perception really hard and it turns into investigation?
No, I don't think that's how perception is.
Yeah,
11.
Fine.
11.
11.
3.
Okay. 3. All right.
Quite good.
Drago, roll with advantage. So roll again because you have a light source.
All right, so whatever.
Too dark, I can't see.
7.
7. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. Oh, you're at the mouth of the cave. What do you want to do?
What do we just see nothing in there?
You can't see anything inside now.
How much would my fire breath make for light source?
It would light up the cave.
Just all the
But
way.
you're also on a very precarious ledge. It's spelling a large amount.
I'm going to like sheath Rezzer and just like, all right, I'm gonna climb around. Just get out of your way.
So
Okay.
you wanna climb around to the
Yeah,
cave?
I'm gonna do that.
The ladder? Or the cave?
Yes. The
Which one?
ladder? Ladder.
Okay, the ladder. Okay. You're just saying
Just
Alright.
look around the corner at me about the fucking fire with fire.
you start heading towards the ladder. Do you want to inspect the cave or do you want to go to the ladder?
I just want to light it up, see what's in there
With what?
with my
up.
fire breath.
Do you want to do your fire breath?
Can I like shove my arm into this like concrete cement rock thing?
You go into the cave. and
No,
you
I don't
shove-
want to go inside.
No, you want to go into the layer, like the entrance,
Yeah,
doorway entrance,
Yeah.
and hold on to both sides.
yeah.
And light up that fire breath.
Do I get yeah.
I
Fire breath.
have never, I'll be honest, I've never tried a fire before, and I've never had anyone use this, so let's figure this out as we go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna search it up right now.
It's just fire breath, really. It's
Rat.
a cone.
Yeah. There's a cone. All right. Okay. All right. It just happens.
Yeah, I don't need a roll for damage unless it's something's in there and I need a roll for damage.
DC is the same thing. Yes, please do roll for damage.
Oh no. This could easily
2d6.
Mine says 3d6.
Oh yeah, damage reduces to 3d6 at 6th level in your 6th level. So
Yep.
I keep forgetting you're 1 level ahead of everyone. So 3d6.
3d6.
Thank God for OrgPub pointing out my many mistakes.
Yep. 3d6. I got a big old fucking 12.
You, and then just this wave of fire breath scorches out into the entrance of this cave, and it lights up the whole area. And then a bunch of things, charred corpses of bats, drop from the ceiling.
Ooh.
And you look inside and you think, oh boy, I just stored some bats.
Ooh.
Those fucking things aren't bats.
What are they?
At least it's not a rat.
What you see is this thingy.
Oh,
Let me
God.
post a picture.
Oh, fucking Christ.
no.
Oh, no.
You've angered the Celestial that was here.
Davcool!
Whatever the fuck this thing
At
is.
least-
Davcool! Davcool!
Is that a flying
9 of-
squirrel?
It has like a emaciated bat carcass as a body with a bird head and a long beak. Yeah, like a flying rat.
Literally,
It's a flying
It's a
rat.
fucking flying rat!
And 9 of these corpses just drop. All
The
charred and
rats are
burnt.
evolving.
You hear no more noise from the cave. There is nothing else.
Well then, I'm gonna be glad that I removed some of the worst things I've seen in my life. I'm gonna go.
You want to go investigate the cave, or
No, was there anything in there in that flash of light that I could say?
you saw something glittering at the other end of the cave?
Oh, fuck. Great, now I have to go. Hey, Davcool, there's something glittering inside the cave.
I'm kinda busy right now.
No, but we need reserves for more light because my fire breath, it's only really just a flash. I can't really keep it going for too long.
Right, I would like to go back.
You shuffle back, and you see these fucking horrifying corpses of flying rat things on the ground with 4 arms. These things have 4 arms and a tail.
Oh yeah, when I breathed in there, these things kind of fell from the ceiling.
I don't like these.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna assume that because there's 9 of them and dead on the floor, and no other ones came out because I killed them, then I'm gonna assume that was all of them.
You had to head inside?
Carefully, yes.
Alright.
With
You
reserve,
inside,
hopefully,
past
for a light source.
Monsters, as the only good way to describe it. You
Yeah.
made sure to step on a few of them to make sure, just to make sure.
Yeah, just squash them.
Yeah.
Nice,
You hear like a sort of sound beneath your feet,
nice big old
And you
squash.
die.
Yeah.
and you head inside. You slowly make your way through the cave, always checking the ceilings for more things.
And
You
also
don't
the
find
floor
any.
for no
Yeah, and the
sudden
floor,
drop.
and the walls.
No, yeah.
The very end of the cave, you find this corpse is a generous word. It's more of a husk of a human. It's you assume a woman, question mark? And it seems all of its blood has been drained from their body.
Oh god,
Their
those
skin
fucking
is
flying
full of
rats suck blood. Jesus.
You notice
It's
on
rat
those little
mosquito.
beats, that little red stuff, that's blood. These things suck blood.
Name on
This
your
thing
level,
is-
Tep. Gee,
This
This thing
God.
is sucked
Is too
dry.
bad.
These are mosquito bats.
The
These are
corpse does
mosquito
have some
bats.
treasure on it, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna loot that.
Alright. Looting that treasure, you... gold.
Mm-hmm. How
A
much gold?
gold ring.
Gold ring.
Yeah, so 15 gold, 1 gold ring worth 60 gold pieces, so when you
Okay.
sell that, you can put that...
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Sell
Let
for
me
60
write
gold pieces.
it down.
Yep.
Hold on. Just fucking lag, damn it. On corpse, 15 gold?
Yeah, 15 gold,
Okay.
1 gold ring worth 60 gold pieces.
Okay.
There's also 2 strange onyx figurines.
Onyx figurines?
Yep, representing Chinwadis. Or Chewingus. Let me get an
So-
image.
Chungus?
So can
Representing Chungus.
I make an
Alright.
Arcana check, see if they do anything?
1 second, and I will let you do that. You may roll for me now.
Is there anything else on her body?
No, other than those two things.
A 9.
What is she wearing, like armor-wise?
Leather.
Hmm. What's the armor class for leather?
Worse than what you have now.
Definitely, okay. Yeah, okay. Well,
Alright, I got a 5. No, it wasn't a 5.
This thing is
What was it?
probably not magical.
time for me to roll
It
Arcana.
could be
No, that's
a
impossible.
form
to roll.
of.
No, wait, hold on. 5. What did I roll? Oh shit!
Well-
because I have an Arcana plus 5.
I rolled Arcana and got an 18.
Well, alright. These things aren't magical.
Okay.
They are 2 black onyx figurines of these little sprite creatures. They appear to be wearing almost white masks and are quite small.
They
You should
have-
probably sell them for 50 gold pieces each.
50
Alright.
50 gold pieces each, okay.
Chewingus.
Wings.
Big Chewingus.
When you said they look like things, I was like, oh shit, are these summons? And I got a little excited, but now I'm disappointed. Well,
So-
that was bad for her.
Alright, so
There's an image of what the statuette would look like.
Okay.
I would like to sidle over to the ladder this time. For
Yeah,
real.
let's get going. I feel bad for her, though.
Yeah,
This must have been a horrible death. These things are fucking terrifying.
Can I like?
yeah. There's a lot of wood.
I'm so
We
glad
didn't
I
make
just
your way over to-
obliterated all of them in one go.
Ladder.
Yeah, I follow after Davcool.
Yep. Let's go back to Inky, who is currently sitting with the 3 girls. So, I guess do you think we should head downward or something?
I'd say go
Find another
downwards.
way up, if possible.
I'd say go downwards. Like
We could try and find another. I don't see another way up other than scaling inside.
let's not do
But
that.
we don't know how they're doing up there, and there's no way to check.
You're right.
We're doing fine.
We're doing fine.
I
Here,
could turn it into gas and go up there.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
hold on.
but
How
with
about-
the strong winds up there, could you not get blown away?
Oh, wait.
I
How
could.
You could say like, hey, Eku, could you like turn yourself into like a hummingbird and fly up there, get the read on the situation, and then come back down? So like you can tell them. Like,
Metagame! The Hag screams at you from the heavens. Metagame!
Metagaming.
I hear the voice.
A voice in your head.
Igor yells at you from the distance.
I got invited to the Velvet Room.
like Igor like
And I went
appears in
through
my
one
head. He's
door.
like, hey, can you stop that? You're kind of
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I just like memeing about it.
Yeah.
And giving.
it-
I'd just also like to give everyone a chance to talk. Go
yeah,
ahead.
good point.
Talking, walking,
Tack.
Beat peasants.
jocking.
Tack.
Anyway, so, what do you want to
So,
say, Inky?
Echo, you
Yes?
turn into a bird, and I'll turn to gas, and we'll go up there together.
Oh, I don't know. With all the winds up there, I don't think I would be able to fly accurately. The birds that I could turn into, well, they would either be too large to fit up, to do much of anything dexterously, or too small to be able to resist the wind currents. And I feel the same might be for your gas. You could try it, though, if you really wanted to.
We
We'd
should
have
just
to make
head
our way
up.
down. Let's make our way down first, and then we can try to find a way up from the bottom.
Adam, when you did the whole metagame thing with the
The Hag.
got like a very I was like my body was just like, oh shit, get ready.
Oh,
The Hag.
fuck.
The Hag has been mentioned.
She's here, and she's here to tell us for
I suck.
metagaming. Metagaming.
All right. So, you begin climbing to this west edge of the spire. The wind is whirling around you. You dare not look down. Well, one of you dares not look down.
What's going on down there?
Roll a
We're
d20,
fine.
please.
I'm not
Both of you roll
actually
d20.
looking. I'm not actually looking down,
Yep.
but just d20 with no modifiers.
No modifiers, just a d20.
Oh
both
fuck,
of you.
19.
All right. And Drago, what about you?
What did he just do?
Roll a d20, please.
Roll a d20.
I didn't.
No
do
modifiers
anything.
or anything.
I don't think I did,
8.
anyways.
Oh no.
All right. You both make your way around the crevice without incident,
Okay.
and you
Okay.
scuttle your way over to the ladder.
I feel like that could have gone horribly wrong.
I know.
Probably. So, who of you wants to go up the ladder first?
I will.
All right. You climb the ladder, and you're now. I'm sure you remember the map, or you at least have the map. The ladder on the west edge is what you just climbed upward.
Yeah.
And you're now in that little, like, at the top of that ladder, there's. And you see it
cut
leads
out,
into a
Adam.
cave of.
You cut out a lot. Adam.
Yeah, is that better?
Yeah.
Alright. See the cave at the top of this ladder.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see what's inside the cave, though.
Is it? That's it. That's all that's around.
There's a cave, then you at the top of the ladder, and that's about it. You want to go inside the cave, Drago?
Light it up. Drago.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Wait,
actually, there's large amounts of smoke billowing from this hole, as if there's a fire being lit inside.
I'm going to not go into the cave. I'm just gonna like. Also, if anything tries to push me, I can like be ready.
You want to look in?
Yeah, light it up.
Right. You light up Rezer and look into the cave, and you see 4 pterodactyl-looking things sitting by a fire.
Yeah.
The same thing that he roasted.
No. Those things were tiny, like foot. These things are like human-sized. They're all crouched down by a fire, and they appear to be tending you with bones of some sort, and the smoke is billowing from it. I told you need to make him nice and plump. No, I said you need to pull the feathers first. That's how we get the best meat. What? What kind of chef do you think you are? One of the pterodactyl things bonks the head of another one. You don't ever pull the feathers. That ruins the taste. But I don't like the feathers in my meal. They continue arguing. They appear very ill and probably senile.
So I doubt they're too much of a threat, right?
Okay, so Lemon, here's what we should do.
Okay.
Do you want to like get up here and then like try and talk to him?
I could probably persuade them.
Yeah, please do, because you're the one who has the better persuasion.
Yeah, okay. Can I like... Okay. You get ready to attack, and I'll also be prepared to attack if my persuasion doesn't go well.
Hold on, can I try and make a stealth? Can I like hide myself
Yeah, hide
in
yourself.
like the shadows of the fire?
Well, no, just like hide around the corner of the thing.
Yeah.
You go back down the ladder, and Lemon goes up first, and you are waiting at the bottom.
I'm just like at the top rung of the ladder, like just out of
Yeah,
sight.
like it's a cave, so just
Yeah.
hide on the like in the entrance of the cave on the side of it.
Yeah. I'll do that.
And Lemon, you...
Yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna calmly walk in. Don't want to surprise them too much.
Alright. You calmly walk in, and you want to make your known?
Yep. Hello, hello, fellows.
They all turn to you. All 4 of them, and they're all holding bones of some sort. Ah, an intruder! Who are you? You don't look like tasty meat.
Yeah, my name is Hensel Dragonboy, and I do not mean you any harm.
Dragonborn? What's a dragonborn?
One
One of the elderly they're not Aarakocra. Elderly, alright, I'll just call them what they are, Petrophode. Elderly Petrophode points at you with a bone. What's a dragonborn?
I am a humanoid dragon.
He's a humanoid dragon. Dragon in human form? He's a dragon!
I mean
They
you
all
no
believe
harm. I mean you no harm. Do not worry.
Why have you come to our tower? We're just trying to enjoy a meal. Roll perception, by the way.
Oh yeah, sure.
Do I have to roll as well? Since I'm kind of just watching.
No, just the one in the cave.
Yeah, just who the one in the cave? Who is I? 14. I got a 14.
14. Okay. 1 second.
Oh boy, this is slightly worrying.
Despite all the arguing of the very loud petrofolk and the crackling of the fire, you hear this muffled from the back of the cave. All the smoke is blocking your vision of what's making the noise, though.
Oh shit, that's probably the Celestial.
Probably
Maybe.
what?
That's probably
Probably
the Celestial.
Mm. It sounds like something's gagged back there.
What
Can
are
I
you-
try and
What are
sneak
you?
up behind?
What are you fellows doing this fine morning?
Well, we're cooking a meal.
Oh, are
What do
you?
you think we're doing?
May I ask what this meal is?
What the meal is? He doesn't know what the meal is. Is he invited to dinner? I don't think he's invited to dinner. How did he get up here? Can he climb? He has claws. He probably climbed.
I am a dragonborn. I can fly with wings.
They all gasp and look between each other. He can fly. He can fly. How far can he fly? How far can you fly?
I can fly as well as a dragon can.
He can fly like a dragon. He's like Tinder. Tinder's Deldor. They begin muttering something about Tins of Deldor.
You?
Are you a child?
No, I am not a child.
He's not a child of Tins of Deldor. He's not a child. Not a child. Really? So you're not the child of Tins of Deldor.
No, I am not. I do not know who that fellow is.
He doesn't know Tins of Deldor. Tinder. He doesn't know Tinder. He doesn't know Tinder.
May I ask who this man or woman is?
Tinder's the dragon of Io. She's a very, very powerful woman. She's the one who owns the skies in the south. One of the Petrofolk again bumps the one who said that she owns the skies. No, you idiot. She doesn't own the skies. She's just a big bully who thinks she owns the skies. We're the ones who's going to take the skies from her. And those stupid Arakatra. The skies are going to be
Bahamut
ours.
owns the skies.
I don't like that these guys jib, my man.
Tinder's a red dragon. Thinks she's some big hotshot. We've been here way louder than she had. What? But I thought dragons were immortal. Dragons aren't immortal, you dunce. They just age really slowly. Like this one. How old are you?
I am 34.
34. 34. What's 34? How many years is 34?
Very long. Just been
How?
here a very long time.
You're not immortal. The
Oh,
opens an
did I
eye.
say 34? I meant 3,400.
3,400. Is that more or less?
That's more.
More. He's more than 34. That's big, isn't it? It's probably very big. Don't let him show weakness. No, we don't. I mean, we don't show weakness. Get it right. And he bounced, and the one who said that bounced another Petrofolk, even though he was the one who made the mistake in the first place. Listen, 3,400.
Yes.
You're not allowed in our cave. This is our cave. You aren't here. You aren't allowed here. This is ours. We own it, fair and square.
Well, I do not want to take your
There's
cave.
more gurgling in the back and more mumbling.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Like, if you want me to sneak up behind when it's at their throat, just give me a signal.
Yeah, well.
And that I have a bad feeling about this.
When did you turn into Han Solo?
I have a bad feeling about this.
If Cool's about to shoot
I'm
first.
totally not trying
May,
to steal one.
may I procure and ask about what exactly the meal is? Can I roll persuasion
You
for
want to the
this?
meal? You want to the meal? Should we tell him the meal? Roll persuasion.
Yeah, I will.
Roll persuasion.
Roll persuasion.
Do it now. Do it.
Okay.
You really like this voice, don't you, Adam?
Do it.
Hensel just takes out a dice and throws it into the fire.
This Petrofolk is slowly becoming Palpatine. Quickly becoming Palpatine.
Alright.
Unlimited power.
Jesus fucking Christ, I got a 27.
They all look between themselves. He wants to see the meal. They all nod. Okay, you can see the meal. No touching. No touching the meal.
Okay, I won't
It's ours.
touch.
They part the way and lead you into the back of the room. What you see is a chained-up Aarakocra, a birdman, who, imagine like an eagle on 2 legs with wings on his back and normal hands that are covered in feathers.
Can I
Like if you ever,
sneak
like a
behind
Rito
them?
from Legend of Zelda.
Okay.
Can I sneak behind them?
Roll sneak as you begin to climb in. They're all, and roll with advantage. They're all distracted by
Yeah.
All right.
Hensel.
Where's my
So
stealth?
roll sneak with
I was
advantage.
gonna try and persuade them to give me the meal and then lie to them about bringing them a better meal.
Okay, highest for 13.
13? And you rolled twice, right?
Yes.
Okay. You get in and you hide in, and you're able to conceal yourself fairly well with all the smoke. This is the meal. The Aarakocra has tears in his eyes from all the smoke, and his beak is gagged. He is chained by his hands and legs to the nearby wall with these thick metal chains, and he looks at you pleadingly as if begging you to free him.
Yeah, okay.
Can I like sneak through the smoke and like slit one of their throats with Rezer?
You just gonna fucking Metal Gear Solid this while I distract them.
Exactly.
Alright,
Yeah.
roll sneak with disadvantage.
I'm gonna talk to them while they're doing this.
Yeah, roll top.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
I
this
think,
is your
roll.
meal.
Alright, hold on, wait. First, Lemon, roll persuasion. Or
Okay.
roll, hang on. There's a skill list. Let me get the skill list up again.
Is there a skill called distraction?
There's one similar.
I think it's deception.
It's deception.
If it's deception, I
have
have
to
a
be.
+4.
It could very well be deception.
Do you want me to roll deception?
Yeah, performance.
Performance.
Well, actually, it's up to you. Deception or performance?
What's my performance? That's
You
also
need to
it's the same either way. They're
roll
+4.
performance then to make them distract them with a show. Because deception is more lying to people.
Yeah, I got an 18.
Yeah. All right. Drago, roll a d20 and roll a stealth, but instead of adding your modifier, subtract your modifier because you're going to try roll lower than an 18.
Oh, so like I roll a d20 minus.
Yeah, d20, and then whatever the result is, subtract your stealth modifier.
An Aarakocra, I've heard they taste quite well.
They do taste pretty good. We haven't had one in a long time. Don't let him know that, Duns. Don't.
Wow, wow, wow.
All right. It's
What'd you
bad.
roll?
I rolled a nat 1 minus 3.
In this situation, a nat 1 is a 20
Oh, fuck.
It's what?
because you're trying to roll lower.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah.
Throw him
With
off the
expert-
thing. Throw him off the platform.
You grab out your knife, reach forward,
Can I,
and
like-
grab one of the petrofolk by the neck.
Can I, like-
and so you see from your direction. Oh, Drago, you want to say something?
I, like grab his beak so he can't speak, and then like slit his throat and drag him back into the smoke.
No,
And so you
drag
see
him
from
behind
your
and throw him
direction.
off.
You're like standing in front of the Aarakocra and talking to all the petrofolk so that they are paying attention to you. You see from the shadows, Davku just appears from the smoke. It places a hand around one of the beak of the petrofolk and clamps it tight, and then slits his throat, and they
What
both
in
melt back
the-
into back into the smoke. None of the petrofolk know, and then it happens again on another petrofolk. There's only 2 now.
Well.
Do you want to keep doing that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll performance again and roll stealth again.
You know, Aarakocra, I've heard they're quite strong. You must be amazingly strong to catch one.
You're right. We are amazing, John. We have the help of the mask.
The mask?
Guys, I got a 1.
Do you mind if I ask about this mask?
Why, yes, the mask is all about. By the way, Drago, what'd you roll?
1 minus 3.
You're insane, man.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
Davcool silverized.
Please
smoke
don't
water.
kill them before they tell me about the mask.
You see that Davcool is like out of the shadows, like a monster, and his hand is on the knife, and he's ready for whenever they finish talking about the mask.
The mask? What is this
No,
about
it's-
mask?
It's called the Mask of the Beast. It lets us command any beast to do anything we want.
Oh,
We just speak when we're wearing the mask, and the things do it.
that's amazingly
We
powerful.
can see everything from the top of the pinnacle of the of the... And then they sort of trail off. As then again, another petrofolk down. What we were talking about? There's only one petrofolk left, and he's talking to the others if they're going to respond.
We were talking
didn't realize.
about the mask.
Right, the mask. We call it the Mask of the Beast. It looks like a tiger's face.
Oh.
We stole it off some person.
Oh, you did?
I mean, we want it fair and square. It's ours.
Oh, no. As long as you stole it and they can't get it back, that's a win, of course.
Yes. Now, we have it on the very top of the tower. It's kept in a very nice, secure place. No one else can get to it but us.
May I ask where it is?
It's up on the top of the tower with Narak.
Narak?
Narak's our leader. He's the flock leader. He's very, very strong.
Is it only him up there?
No. It's him and the council. There's 6 others.
6?
Yes, 6 and 7 if you include Narak. He's very, very, very strong. Much stronger than any of us.
Oh.
But don't tell him we said that.
Oh, no, I'm sure
Right,
you're
guys?
much more powerful than them.
Oh, no. I'm just an old man.
Oh.
We're on cooking duty.
Oh, I'm sure you cook delicious meals.
Oh, yes. Speaking of, time to cook this Aratatra. And he raises his club, but he has no chance as another knife goes through his throat.
Yep.
Davcool Silver Eyes. Smoke.
Cool. You melt out from the smoke with 4 petrified corpses around you.
Yep.
Vapor
And you-
Walker, that's what it is. There we go.
Yep.
That's
And you spin resin on your cocky smile. A job well done.
High
And I wipe
five.
it off.
I'm going to put
I
my hand up
high-five
for a
him.
high five.
I like
You
wipe off my
high-five.
blade and put it back and like, all right, let's get this guy out of here.
Yeah, we should probably get this guy out of
You
here.
flip your blade, place it back in the sheath, high five, and get to work on freeing this man. While you're being freeing him, let's go back down to Inky. You have made it back to the bottom of the tower, you and the 3 and Annette walks over to you. Where are the other 2? Oh, it seems Inky is comatose.
Inky.
Alright then, I guess we won't be doing Inky then.
Could we
back.
just mention that, like, we threw off the...
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm just covering you. You are at the bottom of the tower, and Annette is talking to you about the rest of the people. So, I noticed that, it's just you down here. What happened? Is everyone else alright as well? I heard a lot of banging. Are you okay?
I'm fine at least, but them I'm worried about.
Oh,
I hear lots of
Just
footsteps.
sees 4.
Yeah, the second you said I'm worrying about the fucking 4, like, pterodactyls fall from the sky.
you want to throw them at the top?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you guys are talking 4 pterodactyl corpses just right on the ground next
All
to
I
you, and
hear is
they just splat.
All of them
They
with
are liquid.
slashed throats.
Yeah.
I poke them with my tail. Like, what's this?
You walk over and you like poke it with your tail, and Sully looks at it. I think they're doing okay up there. So, since we got some extra food, you guys want to tell some campfire stories while we wait? They're doing?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Sounds-
And you guys all chill out and just an evening.
And have a good time.
Meanwhile-
wish Zongo was here.
I mean,
Go, isn't there technically?
he's there. So, you are helping out this good old friendy.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing you do is put out the fire because it's getting really smoky in here.
Yeah.
And the fire wafts out from the pinnacle, and you're able to free the air cock and you ungag it. Oh, God. Oh, you saved me.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, thank you ever so much. Oh, might I have your names?
Name's
I'm
Hensel.
Nephew.
My name,
Okay.
I mean, Hensel, and you are...
Davcool Silver Eyes. Vapor Walker.
Damn cool. Yes, that was quite impressive. And a little terrifying. But you saved me.
Thank you.
You
I don't
finish
mind
doing
if
the manacle restraints, and he gets back to his feet and brushes down his feathers. Oh, that was horrible. They were going to eat me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. As I've said before, my name is Nefri. Or Nefer.
Not fair, okay.
Nephew.
So, how exactly did you get got?
Well, I was on a patrol from Tir Sabal, and midway through while I was flying about, I thought I could touch down, have a nice bite to eat, and then all of a sudden, it was as if they were being controlled. Dinosaurs surrounded me, and all these petrifolk came down from the sky. I tried to fight back, but there wasn't much I could do, and I was knocked unconscious. When I woke up, I was here. I spent the whole 4 hours chopping in the smoke, but you guys came to my rescue. You're wonderful.
Oh, thank you. We're
Very welcome.
definitely gonna have to ask you for a favor. Two things.
Yes.
Firstly, can you fight?
Oh, I'm not well. I can fight normally, but I have, with all this smoke inhalation, kind of hard for me to breathe. So no, I don't think I can win fights.
Well,
That and, he looks around and looks at himself. I do believe I'm naked.
oh,
I don't have any of my gear.
oh yeah, you're right.
Thankfully, his feathers cover him and make him decent, but he has no gear or anything on him.
we
maybe
could
your gear's up
go
there.
back and get the leather armor off that corpse.
A corpse?
Oh yeah, there was a corpse
Oh.
downstairs.
No. Touch any corpses. I
Let's
have
just
enough
go-
corpses back home.
So,
Yeah,
and
that's
let's get this
worrisome.
on.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to ask you for a favor.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean, I'm from Tir Sabal. We're attacked by undead nearly daily.
Ah, yes. That's a.
I don't
that's a
mean I
normal
keep
thing.
corpses. That'd be ghastly.
Yeah. That's a normal thing. Okay, so go ahead, take a rest, grab your breath.
Oh, I must insist. Please, someday visit Tir Sabal.
Oh,
I'll be
yes.
spreading word of your heroism. I think it
Before
would be-
before you do leave, we're definitely gonna have to
Yes?
ask you for a favor.
You cut out there.
Interrogation time.
Before you leave, we're gonna have to ask you for a favor to do for us.
Oh, of course. Anything to help you.
We're definitely gonna go up and steal that mask and probably kill what's up there. But could you like catch your breath and get ready to get us down here because the way back down is kind of broken.
Oh, I'm certain I could. After a few hours, after about, I'd say 30 minutes of letting me catch my breath, I could carry you both down.
Yeah.
Please wait here for. We may be able to get your gear back up there.
Yes. Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah.
At least it would be if I didn't see the petrifolk toss it in the river earlier this morning.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all you need to do is catch your breath and wait for us. So don't worry
Yes.
about it.
I would love for you to meet. She is our leader at the monastery. She's very, very wise. And I'm certain she would love any kind of heroes who come to save me.
You're very welcome.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I'm going to rest here. I saw the I saw the petrifolk. They go up through that way, and he points to the other side of the cave. There's a little hole. That's another sort of chimney-like thing.
Okay.
That leads up to the pinnacle. It's very dangerous up there. It's open air. You could easily.
But please, when you go back, I would like you to relay a message to your queen, I guess, or priest. High priestess?
She is the leader of the Arakokra.
Your leader, please.
Yes. What do you
All
wish?
I'm hearing
Give her
is
our names. Dav
Queen
Cool,
Chicken Person.
Queen Chicken Person. Davcool, yes.
the Vapor Walker, and Hensel Dragon Boy.
I shall tell you of your tale.
But not just yet,
Tell us-
because we still need you for a ride out.
Oh, of course. I would never dream of leaving my saviors. Just rot away
Please
up on
tell
the
her that
dreadful
we are
tower.
that we are on a quest to rid the undead of this land, and that we may
You wish
help
to
you.
rid the undead? Oh, that would be incredible. We face undead attacks almost daily since we're set up in the Nisai Wastes. Oh, setting up in the Nisai Wastes, I've told our leader so many times that it must be a mistake, but she insists that we need to watch over the place to ensure no undead get out.
Yeah.
It is a very
Oh,
valiant
curse her
effort
and
of
her.
her. That is a very valiant effort of her.
Yeah,
keep the
she's been
undead.
doing this for many years. I don't know how long she's been alive. I know she's a very skilled druid. She's been alive for longer than... She was old when I was a child. And I suspect she'll be old when I have a child.
After you leave, please be
Yes.
wary of.
Let's
Yes,
not talk
after
about
you
the
leave.
leave. We could talk about the leaving thing
Yes,
after
yes,
we
of course.
deal
I'll
with the
stay
guys
here and
upstairs.
catch my breath.
Yes,
Do be careful up on the pinnacle.
All right,
we will.
all right. So, Hensel, you want to climb up first?
Sure. With my insane strength.
Yes.
Let's do it, Adam.
By the way, in case I forget, that now that you have saved this Aarakocra who is going to who's going to spread your word, you will always have advantage on checks within Hirsabal and Aarakocra from Hirsabal.
Nice.
So
like,
if you ever come across Hirsabal Aarakocra, be sure to remind me that you have advantage on charisma checks regarding them.
Yep.
yes, like say
That's
I am
mostly going to be
Devils.
my thing because
That's what I was gonna. That's what I was getting for, man.
Yeah.
That's what I was going for.
Okay, so yeah, let me roll that.
Talking to the Hirsabal faction, you got stuff on that. All right, yes, strength. Please roll strength for me, Hensel.
Yep, I will. 21.
You just climb up that chimney easily. It's another 50 foot, and you're about like a good 300 above ground level or above tree level.
Yeah, that's worrying.
You feel a little nauseous, but you're fine. You're
Yeah,
fine.
I'm gonna be real quiet. Don't draw any attention. Don't move too much.
That's what I would like to do, but
The spire's pinnacle. You finally reach the spire's pinnacle. It is flat and roughly 40 feet square. The edges are crumbling away, and it wouldn't be safe to stand too close to any of them. Vines and low brush grow in profusion. Bones and scraps of meat from dozens of creatures are scattered everywhere.
Oh man.
A crumbling stone tower rises another 30 feet above you. From the northern corner of the platform, or above the northern corner of the platform, a roaring flame floats in the air. It does not seem to be lit by anything you can see. It's just floating there, hovering above the tower. Tumbled debris from the tower is heaped upon its foundation. You see 3 humanoid needle-like beaks and leathery wings are whirring the last shreds of flesh from the well-chewed bones near an open doorway into the base of the tower. You. Who are you? Oh, you did by the cooking crew.
They saw me immediately?
This is a
don't like
wide
where
open
this is
space.
going.
There is
Yeah,
nowhere
okay.
to hide.
Okay, firstly, Drago, you get up silently and try to hide immediately.
Yes,
like,
please
can
do.
I try to use my big body to hide him?
You can not really, but you can try and distract the Petrofolk.
Yeah, I'll distract them. I'll start.
All right.
I'll slowly walk towards while he climbs up.
Same thing you've done before.
Yep.
Performance and sneak.
Yep.
Rolling low on sneak.
Yep.
Oh, I have to roll low. That's right.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
So roll sneak, please.
I got a 10. Oh no.
All right. Roll up and subtract your 3.
That was with subtracted.
Okay.
I got
now-
21. So
Yeah, Drago, you managed to climb up, and although you have vapor to hide in this time, you do manage to hide in some nearby bushery and sneak through the ledges.
hello. How are you all?
They all hop towards you and are staring at you with glaring eyes. How are you, Pierre? Explain.
They were very nice. They were very nice. I came up here because I showed them that I mean no harm.
No harm. He means no harm. What does he mean, no harm?
I mean,
Explain.
I do not want to hurt you. I am but a mere traveler. I came here to map the entire world.
Wants to map the world. Well, it's true. You can see a lot of things up here.
Yes.
Speaking of looking out, you can indeed see a lot of here.
Yeah.
The sky is somewhat clear, and you can see the large gap in the jungle canopy marking the Aldari Basin with all of the water everywhere, really. You also see multitude of mountainy areas. Let me pull up the map, my own map,
Ooh.
so I can tell you what you can see.
You also see Davcool slitting all 3 of their necks.
Far to the south, you can see the peaks of flame. Those are probably, I believe those are marked on your map already.
They should be.
Yeah, they're, you see some volcanoes. A little bit northward of that, you can also see a rather large mountainy area. It appears to have some sort of waterfall going down it. You see a lot of steam rising from that area. And maybe you're missing something, or maybe you're just crazy, but it almost seems like there's fireworks. A few fireworks go off near that steamy area.
That's
Sulfur rock, maybe?
interesting.
Your attention is quickly shifted away from that strange sight as the Petrofolk point a bony bone at you.
Yes.
Explain
what?
You want to map the world and see a lot from up here, but wouldn't you want to go to that place? Right?
When I want to go to what? Could you repeat that, Adam?
The Petrofolk are just jabbering incoherently. If you didn't catch it, you didn't catch it.
Yeah, okay. No.
Think on your feet.
Of course, I mean only to map the world.
Say you bring gifts.
I bring gifts, of course. I will not.
Gifts. Yes, gifts. Meat. Do you have meat?
I do indeed have meat.
Where's the meat?
What's the environment like?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Is there anything that I can hide in?
Yeah, there's tons of bushes and shrubbery everywhere that you're just going in between.
I'm gonna make up bullshit lies about this meat while Davcool goes slits their throats again.
Can I sneak behind one of them and slit their throat, like into a bush, like a solid snake, like grab the
as they're
beak,
all staring at him,
split, and then like pull into a bush?
Yeah, you see, just out from a bush, Davcool comes, grabs his beak, and pulls it into the bush. You hear a little.
This meat. Yes, I have some mountains of meat.
And then a little, as the Petrofolk corpse slides off the tower.
Mountains of meat, I tell you, mountains. It's so much meat you couldn't imagine.
Ooh, we can imagine a lot of meat.
Oh,
wait,
please.
If you have meat, that means you must come talk to our commander, our leader.
Yes.
Yes, come on. And they start leading you in.
How is there just two of them?
There's now two of them. They don't seem to realize that there's one missing.
Yeah, okay. I want one of them to get rid of, and so there would only be one left.
All right. Roll stealth.
All right.
Drago.
Do I keep rolling performance to distract them again?
I know, just stealth this time.
Just normal stealth?
Just normal stealth with advantage.
18.
18? Alright. As you're walking inside, you're only walking with one pet.
Yep.
You're only walking with... Only one that happens to the other one to your imagination. Other than that, the campfire crew at the bottom now have two new corpses.
Yeah. Follow behind me, Davcool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna is there any cover in there, or kind of
there is no cover in there. That is I want to say empty room, but it's not really empty. In fact, quite the opposite of empty. It is filled with barrels. There's no shrubbery inside you could hide.
I hide behind barrels.
Not without going in front of everyone there.
Okay.
All these Petrofolk are sitting on barrels, and by all these Petrofolk, I mean 4 of them.
Can I climb up the top? I see there's a little hole in the top of the tower. Can I go up there?
You want to climb through some for it?
Some what?
Fire, because that's where the fire is.
Yeah, no, just
all right.
Just stay around the door corner to and watch inside.
And can I ready my bow?
Yes, you can get your bow ready. There are 3 Petrofolk inside. 4 Petrofolk. One of them is standing out, probably the leader. Yeah. And 1 came in with you for a total of 5 Petrofolk.
Okay.
The one that you assume is the leader is because he's noticeably buffer than the rest.
Oh boy.
He's swole.
He's pretty swole. And he has a large scar across his face, covering his right eye. That said eye is milky white. He's probably blind. He glares at you. His eyes are just full of hatred.
Okay, so he has one blind eye?
Boy. One blind eye.
Okay.
And it's a large scar going across the blind eye.
That's very good to know.
There are also 4 wooden chests. There are no locks on these chests. They obviously aren't locked.
You also mentioned barrels?
Yes, they're barrels, and they are sitting on the barrel.
Okay. Are you the leader?
They all look between each other. Yes, I'm the leader. This Petrofolk has an unexpectedly deep voice.
Yeah.
As opposed to the screechy,
bird-like. As opposed to Dobby.
Yeah, as opposed to Dobby, it's more,
Dobby
McCree.
and
Palpatine. Unlimited meat.
Yeah. I come to bring an offering gift.
A gift?
A gift of meat. Meat beyond any you could imagine.
What the hell makes you think meat.
Could you repeat that?
What the hell makes you think we need your meat?
I bring it only as a gift, as an offering for letting me be up here and map the maps I want to make. In exchange, you see.
As he turns towards you, see that scar covering his face is a lot bigger than you thought it was.
Uh-huh.
It goes across his right eye and down onto his chest, underneath his wing, and presumably goes to his back as well.
I assume I'm like near the doorway.
Yes, you're near the doorway.
Okay, am I in like touching distance of Davcool?
He is like a good 10 feet behind you, like on the other side of the doorway.
Okay, so
if you like backed up a bit and reached out your hand, you could touch him.
Yeah, I want to like casually, like very sneakily and casually, kind of like I'm doing a small little ditty, get there and
bow.
touch him. Yeah, like a bow that makes me go a little bit backwards. I want to touch him and cast invisibility on him.
Roll sleight of hand.
Oh boy, sleight of hand.
I also have I can create fog as a spell. Fog
No,
cloud,
the invisibility is more convenient.
I mean, I can be the Vapor Walker.
The Vapor Walker.
I'd rather you be the invisible walker.
Right?
I got
The
a big
Invisible
old
Man.
I got a big old 17.
Yep. You do like a very ornate bow, like in Bloodborne, how you
Yeah.
step backwards and your hand stretches out. And Davco, you feel this hand brush up against your, and slowly your whole body turns invisible. And you go back up from the bow, Hensel,
Mm-hmm.
and with a sign of respect, quote unquote, the rest of the Petrofolk, all but the one with the scar, seems pretty convinced that you're genuine.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to sneakily just have Rezer out and sneak around.
Hold on, let me read the thing for invisibility because I'm pretty sure it's all your equipment. Creature you touch becomes invisible.
It'd be pretty
until
useless if it
responds.
wasn't your equipment.
Anything the target was wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. So yeah.
Narak, the one with the scar, glares his one eye at Hensel. You think a little bow will make me like you?
Ah, please, it's only a sign of gratitude. And, yes, sign of gratitude.
He steps off the barrel and walks towards you. Tries to make himself seem taller, but he's much shorter than you.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what you distract him while I kill the other ones behind him.
Yep. Should I roll performance?
Yes. I want you to actually, you know what? Don't roll performance. Entertain me. I want you to distract me, the DM.
Okay. You see, I come here not to harm you at all. Of course, I come with the meat and I want to map the world. For you see, the reason I want to map the world is for my story. I have a very intricate life story. Would you like me to tell it to you?
I don't give two shits about your life. Drago, roll stealth.
Advantage or disadvantage?
Advantage.
Well then, if you would not like to hear about my life, would you like to hear about the reason I would like to map and give you all the meat as a gift in exchange?
8.
I don't trust why you want to give me this. You got an 8?
Can I not show
Yes.
Can I not show a sign of goodwill to new friends?
As you say new friends, one of the Petrofolk gets got in the back and gets taken behind the barrel. There is now 4 Petrofolk.
I think of you as friends.
We've never even met before.
Can
You're
two
both-
people
you're
who
both
have not
scaly
met
flyers.
be not friends?
Roll stealth again.
You're both scaly flyers.
Do you have... I know that inside your heart of hearts, you can believe that we can be friends.
23.
You do a double maneuver as you slit 2 Petrofolk at once and pull them behind barrels. There is now only an rack, as well as the one by the doorway.
If the meat may not be enough, I can quite possibly heal the eye that seems to be blind on you.
What?
I can heal your scar.
That seems to anger him, and he glares and steps forward and raises his voice. This is a side of my battle. This proves that I've been through wars, that I've seen fighting.
I am quite sorry.
You want to try and take this away from me?
I do not mean to. I thought...
Are you with that hag?
No, that hag, I killed her.
You.
She is an awful
room goes
woman.
silent. You killed the hag.
Yes, she is an awful woman. She told me of her plan to try and kill you, and I could not let that happen, for you are all innocent.
Roll stealth.
I could never let that happen to not only people who are so nice and friendly and showed me compassion, but to someone who I know not and who's completely innocent.
9.
9.
Yeah, 9.
Not only
Alright.
that, but that hag is completely guilty of many other horrible, horrible crimes.
Well, thankfully, the petrifolk you were trying to stab got a 3 on his perception check, so you stab him.
These horrible crimes are beyond anything you can imagine. She
I want
created...
to try to roll perception real quick while you and Hansel continue your speech.
She created an awful monster out of the dead bodies of her neighbors. I'm slowly going into a weird voice. Dead bodies of her neighbors.
If it keeps him entertained.
The dead bodies of her neighbors. She stitched them together and made them into a giant monstrosity. The monstrosity was so horrible, it wanted to die itself. So we helped it. We killed it. I stabbed my magic spear into his back and fired my laser to blow its head off. It was a horrible...
Roll intimidation.
Sure, I will. I didn't...
With advantage, because you're obviously... The way you're describing this so casually is kind of off-putting to him.
Intimidation by how much? By bonus by how much?
No, so roll intimidation. But with advantage means you can roll it twice and get the better... In case you get a bad number.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, first one's 16, second one's 21.
Narak just sort of like... squelches backwards.
It was such a horrible fight. It came down with such ease. It was truly a pitiful creature. It is horrifying.
Well, I appreciate the meat, but I think you need to leave. Drago, by the way, you noticed that you put down all the ones in the room, but there was a petrifolk that you missed towards the at the back of the at the entrance of the cave. One that went in with Lemon. At least you thought you did, because that thing's gone now.
Did I intimidate it?
No.
He saw.
Something killed it.
Something? What?
I would like to root through these chests as fast as I can without even trying.
Roll
and
1d4.
Oh fuck, it was a hag. Oh fuck.
1d4.
Oh fuck, it was a hag.
Well,
I got a
I'm
3.
just going to head outside
I got
quick.
a 3.
3, okay.
Wait,
I would like
you
to-
cannot go outside. I'm afraid there's a horrible thing outside.
What the hell could be outside?
When I
And how
killed
the
the
hell-
hag,
It's outside.
her spirit, it came out of her. And it created a horrible monstrosity, so large, so unbelievably terrifying. It shook me
I
even
was
to
going to
my
have you roll.
core.
Drawing me. Believe it.
Yo, I would
yeah.
like to. Please, I would like to root through the chest. No
Yeah, like,
regard.
that's why I had you roll
Stealthy.
Yeah.
That's why I had you roll a 1d4. That's deciding what chest you randomly root through.
It shook me even to my core. It seems to have been her true form.
You open up. You see 4 gemstones worth 50 GP each. So add that to your inventory.
Quick, 4 gemstones.
Yeah, 4 gemstones worth 50 gold pieces each.
4 gems.
It was truly a horrifying creature. When it came out, it quickly showed itself, shook me to my core, and then disappeared.
I'd like to quickly swoop those up and then immediately go into the other one.
But there's also more in there. Spell scroll of something.
Just pick up the spell scroll.
Yep. You pick up the spell scroll. Roll Arcana real quick to identify what it is.
Oh, I forgot I have a +5.
But after it disappeared, it was not over. For you see, it had put a horrible curse upon this land.
You can stop now. I don't need to hear
This
much
is
more.
Crazy.
No, you must know. You must know, for this was a horrible
You just pull
curse.
so much bullshit out of your ass at once. That is DM level of bullshit.
It is a horrible curse, for you see, anyone who exits this tower, anyone who exits this tower after I enter will die upon exiting.
What? You tell me you brought the curse in here?
No, I brought not the curse. I brought here the curse. I did not bring here the curse, but the curse follows whoever was outside, and it followed me, unfortunately. I can tell that it's outside, because it's a horrifying feeling.
I'd like to immediately go into the next one, see if I can find
I
this
brought you-
mask and
By the
I
way,
come here.
Daftcool, what did you get on the roll?
a 21.
That is a spell scroll of Commune with Nature.
Oh.
Find the mask quickly. I want that mask.
Want it destroyed. If you
That-
want
You
it,
can
I
only
want it dead.
No, the mask could let us control animals.
Look, temporarily, but I ain't dealing with that shit. I'm
We can
breaking this.
control dinosaurs with a fucking cool ass
She is-
mask.
She is outside and actively wants this. Look, we are not
Yeah.
taking this chance.
But battle's on go.
It is a horrifying thing. It is a horrifying, truly. We may not exit.
But I can't just stay in here for the rest. Not with me and my gang here.
Yes.
He
Yes.
gestures to unawarely
Yes.
to the dead people.
You're quite huge, gang. Yes, but we cannot exit. I need your
Drago,
help.
1d4.
I need your help to
1d4?
remove this curse.
Mhm.
This curse. I need your help.
How do I help?
You must help by doing a ritual with me.
I don't want to degrade myself.
Trust me.
What do I-
It is an amazing ritual.
Okay, what do I have?
Just say it's an honor. Say it's an honor to do
It's
it. for a
truly
great
an
warrior.
honor. It's truly an honorable ritual.
Drago, what'd you roll on 1d4?
Ooh.
2? Alright. You found 730 silver pieces.
Ah, not that.
But
Okay,
you did
hold
get 730 silver pieces.
Okay, I have to do math now. That's
Mike, I don't think that he's trusting, I think that he's just too scared to do otherwise.
okay, wait.
Anyway.
This ritual involves. Okay, it is truly honorable. You must get into the most honorable position you can, a pose of some sort.
What was it?
Pose.
A pose,
What do you-
yes.
Drago, you search another chest. It contains,
Hmm.
what'd you say?
What was the silver? What was the silver pieces?
730 silver pieces.
A pose, yes. A manly pose.
He spreads his legs and does like a sort of squattish maneuver and flexes his feathery, leathery arms. Or
He's-
not
he's
feathery,
shorter
his
than me,
leathery
right?
arm. He's much shorter than you. He's like 4'2".
Now, I must cast the ritual upon you, and you shall become invisible.
What I get in the other one? What I get in the other thing?
Not only shall you become
find
invincible. Wait, hold on.
2,000 copper pieces.
Ah,
Not only will this ritual make you invincible, but it will also make you able to harm things in the spiritual plane.
Alright, do it. Do it now.
I'm gonna put my hand
chest.
around his face and I'm gonna fire my Eldritch Blast.
roll for damage.
Do I have to roll for damage because I'm going straight for the fucking
Roll
brain?
for damage, but it's an automatic crit.
Yeah.
Is what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
laughing too hard.
Yes, one of you.
1d10 plus 4, twice.
2d. Yep.
10 and 11, so that's 22. 21, I mean.
Alright, as he gets it, you place your hand and just fry his face, and he just drops to the ground.
Yeah. Davgul, hurry up.
I like to open up the next chest.
You open the next chest, the final chest, after searching through so much stuff, and see this cloth wrap package.
That's a mask. Davgul, that's a mask.
I would like to punch it.
No,
Like,
don't punch it.
quickly.
Shoot, and I'm gonna stop him from punching it.
As you're all debating this,
We're
suddenly
debating.
you hear this. Well, you're all like, both of you were like, don't punch it, don't punch it. And suddenly the dagger flies to lodges itself in the wall in between you two.
Oh boy. I'm gonna turn back and look where it came from.
You see a woman standing in the doorway.
A woman?
Yep, it is not the hag.
Oh.
I'd like to put my the mask like in
Who
my
are you?
cloak.
Oh. Okay.
She has these dreadlocks and is wearing a fur coat of sorts. You see it has sort of leather armor-ish. If it would be called armor, it's more of a cloak. That drapes down to her knees. Sort of like a wintry style. Not really suited for a jungle. She does
Ew.
look smudgy.
Hello?
She's holding her hand as she just threw the dagger.
Hmm.
Don't you dare break that mask. It belongs to me.
It belongs to you.
Yes. These Petra assholes took it from me in the first place, and
Who are
I'm
you?
not gonna, and I'm sure as hell not gonna let you take it from me either.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Yes.
Who are you? I want answers to that question first.
My name is Hensel Dragon Boy.
Right.
Dad, cool silver eyes. And how do we know you're not the hag?
The hag. What the fuck are you talking about? What hag?
There's a hag.
The hag on the spire. She was down there. That entire village, all those corpses, that's all her.
I didn't go any. Look, I don't give two shits about a village. I'm just here to retrieve my past.
What's your name?
She wants this to do some dubious acts, and I can't let that fall into the wrong hands.
My name, fine, if you really want, is Azaka Stormfang.
Where are you from?
I think you're asking too many questions.
I'm sorry, I think you're denying too many questions from the people who have the mask.
She draws from her coat another is pointing it at.
I put my 2 fingers up.
Look, I get that's supposed to scare me. I saw what you did to the Petrofolk here. But I can handle them myself, just like I can handle you. Now, give me the mask.
Why do you want
How do we
the
know
mask?
you're not the hag?
What the hell do you want me to do to prove I'm not the hag?
Stab yourself in the leg.
Fuck you.
I just look over and like, what?
You could also slap yourself. That would probably work too.
Eat some
I'm not a
human
fucking
flesh.
idiot. I'm not doing that.
How is this your mask?
Because it belongs to me.
But how?
Because it... Look, do you want me to tell you my whole damn life story here?
To be completely honest, yeah,
Just-
kind of.
Eh?
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with people? Just give me the mask. It's mine.
I mean,
Is it like? Did you make this?
Just give me the mask.
how did you even get up here?
I climbed.
Which
Don't
way?
climb that far.
You could not have climbed without alerting our friends down the way down there.
She's gritting her teeth. Roll insight check.
I will.
Hensel.
Yep.
Oh,
Both of
us
you,
or-
actually. Yes, both of you.
Insight.
It's 3. Okay.
I don't have any bonus, unfortunately, for me.
11.
14.
Well, it doesn't take a genius to figure.
What?
It doesn't take a genius to figure out that she.
You keep
You
cutting
keep
out.
cutting out.
You cut
You
out.
keep coming. You cut out.
That she.
Here we go. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that thing.
Fucking
She-
again. You cut out again.
Again.
Exactly in the same place.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes.
that she
Okay, I'm
is.
I just won't. All right, hiding something. She
Okay.
is hiding something.
Hiding something.
I was
Okay.
trying to do a little speech about it, but all right, I guess doesn't want me saying it cleverly.
Yeah,
She's hiding something,
hiding
obviously.
something on her
Or like just
body, or
summon-
just like in general.
She's obviously lying about something and hiding how she.
I like to summon Orpheus. Do you remember this hag?
You summon Orpheus, and she like, what the fuck is that thing?
It's a cool ass ghost spirit. That's not important right now, but we know you're hiding something.
She puts the dagger away. Scimitar. 2 scimitars, actually. She's pointing them at you. Listen, I need that mask.
Look, if you
I-
give us a good enough reason, we're nice enough to give it to you.
You don't want this. I don't want this.
Do you know what that mask does?
Yeah, it controls animals.
Controls animals. The Petrofolk.
Yes, it controls beasts. I need it to control a beast.
What
Now
beast?
give me. That doesn't matter. Just give me the
It
mask.
does matter. Can I just
you wanna
roll?
try-
Can I roll to persuade her? Just
roll
fucking,
persuade to get her to tell her?
yeah, her life story. I want it. I want an hour-long life story. You better make it up on the spot right now, Adam.
Make it up. Implying I haven't already
Oh boy,
counted for this.
20 Jesus goddamn Christ!
She seems to be breathing heavily in her with her scimitars. Fine. Fucking fine. I'll tell you. She puts the scimitars down and sheathes them. I'm a were-tiger. It means when, at some points, I lose my mind and transform into a beast that eats humans. I need this to control my beast form. If I put it on, I won't change during the full moons, and I won't kill anyone.
Mm.
I can tell you because I know there's a goddamn bounty out for weretigers. About 500 gold a pop.
That's pretty shit for gold-wise. I mean, we got a lot of it. We don't really need it.
Shut up. And I just kind of like hit him.
Hey, you got a bunch of gold. We don't even need it.
How rich are you?
I mean, we're
500 gold. That's insane.
We're rich
That's
enough.
a huge amount of gold.
I don't know what this guy's talking about. I am poor.
We're rich enough. We got the fucking magic thing that basically makes free money.
Shut up.
I mean, it's not what it does, but it basically makes free money.
Besides, you're sloppy. You missed a few petrofolk.
Did we?
Yes, and I killed them outside.
Oh. Well, thanks for that, I guess.
I did the best job I damn could have.
Now, give me the mask. Please, give me that mask.
Did you see? All right.
Yeah.
And like
all we wanted was the reason why we were suspicious you're a hag. The hag part of my story was actually real. She's very terrifying.
There's a hag out there? What kind of hag? Blue? Green?
Green, yeah.
She was green, yes. She had green skin.
Actually, before we give you the mask, do you know where this hag might be, or could you find her?
She glares at you. If you're asking me to sniff her out, I could.
Yeah, I'd like
Well,
that,
sure.
actually.
Kidding.
I'd like to kill her, to be honest.
Alright, let's make a deal. You give me the mask, I sniff her out.
Will you help us in the
Deal.
fight with her?
She looks both ways.
This benefits both of us. A hag being out there is dangerous for both you and I.
and
Roll persuasion.
And she craves that mask.
Yep. I'll roll persuasion, alright. Big old 20.
Fine. I'll help you in the fight, but no longer. After that, we part ways with me with the mask and you with your damn dead hag. Got it?
Yep. That's a deal.
Yeah.
I'll
I
hand her
okay.
the mask while
I'm
shaking
gonna
her
hand
hand.
To her, because I was the one who had
You
it.
hand her the mask, and she looks at you in confusion. Are you fucking stupid?
What?
You realize you just gave away your only bargaining chip, right?
I mean, yeah,
I
but I
just
can
leave
kill
you
you
now.
if you try and leave.
Look, I trust you enough. I'm not a bad guy.
Yeah,
You
that's
trust me. Why the hell would you trust me? We
It's
just
safe
met
to
and I
trust
threw a
people.
dagger at you.
Well,
Look,
I could take a dagger or two. I'm confident in my ability to take a dagger.
She unwraps the cloth, and you see a very ornately carved mask of a tiger's face. Yeah, this is the mask of the beast, all right. She wraps pack. I'll be sure to wear this when full moon comes around.
Yep.
I suppose I should thank you, even though you just sort of got in my way.
I mean, there's a lot of those things, man.
So, you climbed up here, eh?
Yep.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, how
How'd you
did
get
you
past
get
it?
up here, actually?
She waves her hands. You'd be surprised how well tiger claws stick into metal. Start sticking to stone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She looks down. Oh, wow. I hate to break it. I hate to ruin the stereotype, but I just realized I can get up, but I can't really get down.
Well,
Yeah.
we got a bird guy gonna help us down.
Bird guy.
Yeah.
Naracatra.
Yep.
Alright.
Save them on the way up.
So, where is this Naracatra guy?
He's one layer below this one.
Right. Well, I guess I'll be following you down.
Yep.
Killing that hag. You're going to be parting ways.
Yep. Don't worry about it. We just gotta kill that hag. Well, let's
All
go
right.
on. Let's go on down the way we came.
You head on down. You say hi to the Naracatra man who, true to his word, helps you all down and carries you all down to the, floor.
Yep.
You get down, meet up with your party. We heard a lot of things, and Annette looked to the corpses that were dropped, saw a lot of things.
Yeah.
How
That was my handiwork.
Was it fun?
Hey, well, it was a team effort. I distracted them. He slashed all their throats.
Saw the
Yeah.
raises an eyebrow and looked past you two. I see
Yes,
you
you-
have 2 new friends.
Oh yeah, we do.
This is an Arakakra. We kind of saved him from being killed, and
Eden.
well, this is a fellow adventurer climbed up.
Yes, just as to Stormfang.
Yep, ask
That's
a
all.
Stormfang. She's gonna help us find the hag and kill her.
Cut out.
I'm sticking to calling her
That
Tigra.
she's gonna help us find the hag, and we're gonna kill her with her. She's gonna help us out.
I heard you talking a lot for some reason.
Who, me?
Yes.
You have the powers of metagame.
Metagaming.
Alright. Alice just sits by the fire you guys had started up while Davcool and Hensel were at the top of the spire. Guess I have to room with you guys for the night. You guys got tents?
Yep.
Good, it's been a while since I slept in a tent.
We also got food if you want it.
We also have a triceratops.
I already got my own.
The meat part of that story wasn't a complete lie.
Fine, I'll take some food. The Aerocopter also sits down by the fire. Would it be alright if I stayed the night and then left in the morning?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
My wings are a bit tired from carrying 3 people.
Yeah, it's alright.
Especially a very large dragon man. I do appreciate you saving me, so don't
Oh,
take
yeah,
that as
that's
an
fine.
insult.
It's very large.
Yes. Well, I suppose we'll just be having an
And that's
Alright.
what?
an extra. He gave sort of like a strange, an extra is what he said.
Okay.
You aren't sure why. Probably some sort of butchered proverb, but yeah.
Yeah.
And now it's a little campfire segment, and you have 2 new people you can campfire talk to: Asta and the Birdman.
After the campfire, we
talk
gonna
to-
keep going, or we?
No, we're going to be stopping after the
Yeah.
campfire.
Okay. Because I was about to say, because it's getting late for you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, hey, it's like, hey, Andrew, I'm back.
I'm
Boy, was
glad
that
to see
shitty.
you back.
I took
From
care
Inky
of
that you
her.
kind of,
Yeah.
injured.
Underhill was also put glove back on long ago.
Yeah.
So far, Inky and Echo are the only ones who have seen the blue
Mm.
skin.
And Saldia.
And Saldia, yes.
We
I
always
always forget
forget
about
she
Saldia.
exists. You always
Yeah.
forget she exists.
I feel
Saldia.
for Saldia.
Isn't she a velociraptor?
Velociraptor lady.
She's a snake lady, guys. Come on.
Saldia sits by the fire next to us down there making idle conversation. Sort of. More us to glaring at people. Anyway, so yeah, you want to continue to talk with Angel for a while.
Yeah.
So, I assume you're not the biggest fan of the Flaming Fist, considering what they must have done to you and your home.
Andrel saying this to me?
Yes. I heard talk about Wolf Rygor.
Yeah, and I pull open my like cloak arm on my left side and like take off my my bracer that has Reser on it and like set it on my lap, and I just see like the whole burn mark on my forearm.
Oh, Echo swallows hard and looks back at the fire. I promised you that not everyone in the Flame Fist is bad. Although I'm certain the people who did that to you must have been horrible.
Yeah, that damn Inquisitor is just a pyromaniac. I put back on Reser and the bracer and like put my cloak back on. I've heard the tales from the captains.
Yeah. Where'd they say he was going? Somewhere in the south.
Yeah,
Past the Aldari Basin.
past there, yeah.
Well, now that we got the mask, where are we going next?
Oh,
Kill
she's
the
gonna have to
hag.
find it. Yeah, we're gonna find and kill that hag.
And then we go to the Lich.
And then we go to the heart.
Alright, that stuff. Inky, where are you?
I want to talk to Birdman.
You sit down
2.0.
next to Nefier. And say hello to him. Oh, hello. Are you you must be one of the friends of the who saved me.
I wish I could have been there to see you.
Oh, yes.
I fell down.
Oh, are you okay? You don't seem too
I
injured.
am now.
Oh, well, that's good. Yes, thank you profusely for tower. Why did you come here? I can't imagine you came here to save little old me.
I'm just following everyone else here at this point.
That's fair enough. You seem quite knowledgeable.
I wouldn't say that.
Anything else you want? Do you want to ask Birdman anything?
I want to ask him how did he end up here.
Oh, well, you see, the leader of the Kirisabal Monastery, Ashara, she asked me to come scout out this area. I don't know why. Maybe she wanted me to see if we could find the Master of the Beast. But I was scouting around here. I was captured by the Petrofolk. They used the Beast mask to command the Beast to attack me. And then I woke up in the tower. And then I was saved by your friends.
Hey.
I heard they were gonna eat you.
Yes, they were. I'm very grateful that they didn't. It would have been very bad if they did.
Now I wonder, what do you taste like?
I just yell like, Karma, no. You do, come on, we've talked about this. You don't try and eat everything that you see.
You
Good
can eat the
night.
hag if you want.
I mean,
Don't fall asleep too soon.
What the fuck, man?
Birdman is very upset.
I would just like to yell at him. It's like, yeah, he's all bark and no bite.
I will burn this place down.
So, Drago, Lemon,
Yeah,
Pencil, what do you want to do for the night?
I want to talk to Stormfang, and then I want to recount the tale of what happened up there.
Alright, you sit down next to Stormfang. Why are you trying to talk to me?
How's
We're
it
not
going?
friends.
Okay, come on. You know you want to talk.
I really don't.
I want to persuade her to talk.
Just talk to her.
Come on. You know you want to.
What do you even want to talk to me about?
I just want to talk. You want to talk. I want to talk. I'm sure you got something to say.
Want a drink?
Yeah, you want
I've
to drink?
eaten people.
I
I
mean,
can eat you too.
I'm
I
a
do that
dragon. I don't
too.
really taste that well.
You really don't get intimidated by much, do you?
Not really.
I can't tell if you're brave or just an idiot.
I mean, I got a lot of alcohol in my system at all times. So
No, I just like say like, he's drunk. It's neither. He's drunk.
you want alcohol?
I don't drink.
Are you sure?
You're pathetic.
You're right. Just give me a goddamn drink.
Yeah,
Maybe it'll
no.
help me forget this night spent with you
Oh,
guys.
hand her a flask.
You hand her the flask and she begins nursing it.
Wait, which one? Which flask?
Just a regular old
Just
flask.
a flask of alcohol.
Oh wait, don't we still have the free infinite thing? Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna put some draconic alcohol in there.
Oh,
What's that? A jug? Asta raises an eyebrow at it. She cuts in her cloak or her coat around her as if she's like up in the fetal position to try and conserve warmth.
You cold?
A little.
You want to get closer to the fire?
No.
Why not?
I'm just fine this far.
I mean, you seem
yeah.
really cold.
I'm
Have you ever
fine.
seen- because that's a.
What if I brought the fire closer to you?
What?
I would like to do fire breath into the sky.
I can put her on
You-
fire if you want.
You do your fire breath into... Wait, actually, don't you have only one fire breath a day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
already used
a
it.
pitiful fire breath.
You like sort of like cough and hack, a little bit of smoke comes out. Wow. Real impressive.
Look, it was really impressive when I did it in a cave and like a bunch of fucking rat bats came falling down.
Rat bats.
They like suck blood.
Oh, right, those things.
Yeah, they're pretty horrifying.
I'm pretty sure they're called sturges.
Oh,
No.
I rather not know that information. I rather forget about them completely.
Yeah, before like as that's going on, I would like to turn to Underhill and I'm like, oh yeah, I made a title for myself. I want you. What do you think of it? It's Davcool Silver Eyes, the Vapor Walker.
Vapor Walker.
I kill people through smoke.
Oh.
Or smoke, and
Well,
I
I
killed a
guess
lot of
that
people
could be pretty cool.
You only
While
did
they
it
were-
because of my distraction.
to each other, and I killed them.
As she lets out a small... Excuse me. Never mind.
So is that a yes to the alcohol?
Yes, give me some more. Refill my flask.
Yeah, draconic
She holds
alcohol
up
in
the-
that flask. The infinite
Without knowing
draconic
what it is, she
alcohol.
takes a swig. What the? Oh, what is this stuff?
Draconic alcohol.
You're a crazy
It's
bastard.
good shit.
What do you mean? This shit's weak, and then I'm gonna start chugging from the infinite thing.
How much alcohol was in that jug?
It's infinite.
It's just infinite.
Infinite. What the hell kind of... And with that, we're gonna end the session.
Yeah.
You guys have gained a level for going through Umbala.
After that, I recount the tale of what happened.
You serenade with tales of everything.
Yeah,
Tales of what happened in
the
this film.
lies that I told.
Everyone, you gain a level
Yay!
for Umbala and Firefinger combined.
Yeah. I mean, I like to think that I gained that level entirely because of that entire series of lies.
Also, question:
Yes.
does extra attack stack?
Oh no!
Makes you say that.
Oh no!
Because Persona user and Ranger both get extra attack.
At what level?
So Ranger gets it at 5, and
At
meanwhile,
level 7.
Level 5 it gets that, and level 7 Ranger. I mean, not Ranger. Persona user gets extra attack.
And that'll be a lot of levels, so you say it does stack.
Like, because either way, I have to go through 2 levels, so I could either
Yep, that'll be
up.
4 whole levels in total.
yeah. I'm not actually.
So what level are you going to be putting into this time?
Okay, so if I go into 6th level, I just get access to tier 2s, and I don't really get anything. I do need to put something in a Ranger, and I do get ability score improvement, so I'm going to do that.
Alright, there you go.
What a great time. That was...
I got a lot of money.
Yeah, that's the end of this session.
That was me flexing like shit. I need to come up with stuff.
You were also,
What'd
you
you
also
say, Inky?
I am now Emperor Palpatine.
Unlimited power. And
Unlimited
anyway, Drago, yeah?
power.
Thunderbolt boys.
Thunderbolt. Nice.
so Hensel.
Yep.
What was it? Great improvisation there.
Yeah.
I do have to say that was amazing.
I tried my best.
That was some god tier DM players wandering. Never even planned it out before. Level of bullshit.
I
speak from experience.
like I didn't even know if I had to stop him from going outside. I just fucking kept trying.
You just kept going. I
just-
can respect that.
Like at that point, I was getting into it. I just had to keep going.
You just in for a penny, in for a pound.
Yep.
Just at that point, you just gotta keep going with it.
And I had to keep going.
So
You just
does
kept
my
going.
health increase by 10 now since I upgraded to leveled up in Ranger?
If the Rangers hit die is 1d10, then yes, it goes up by 10.
Wait.
Oh, I can add
It's 10. And then you told me to get and you told me to get okay, base health at level 2 is 10, and then add 10 at 2, add 3 at 2. I mean, okay, so I have currently
And make sure to add-
34.
And add your Constitution modifier to
So I get 10 plus my Constitution then.
plus your Constitution modifier,
Okay.
not the Constitution itself.
Think
What's your Constitution?
I'm looking now. My Constitution. Where's that? Hold on, I have to actually increase my ability scores for a second.
Well, we can probably stop the recording now
Oh yeah, I should.
because we're just in tech stuff now.
Yeah. Last words, anybody?
Excellent improvisation.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I love you.
Oh. Okay,
Any-
my
anything else?
Constitution is 0, so I just have 10.
Yeah, it's on. I'm
Just-
gonna stop it there.
Yep.
Yep.